Where did the guy put the avocados in the salad? Or did he? Oh, he actually chopped them up a lot. Yeah, good job, dude. Well, maybe not a lot, but more than usual. When I was back home, I told my mom what I get in my salad, and she's like, "That's not salad. That's way too many things." It's like, I don't think a salad has to have like a specific quantity of items in it. Salad bowls are like a thing over there as well, Skinner, right? In Germany, you guys do salad
certainly,
bowls?
certainly.
Yeah, I got pasta, spinach, chicken, peppers, avocados, and carrots. That's like a pretty healthy salad bowl, right?
Yeah, pasta as in like, oh god, what are those thingies
Like
called?
the multicolored fusilli.
Yeah, oh yeah, fusilli, yeah, okay. Like
Yeah.
not anything that is like spaghetti or something like.
No.
Yeah,
It's like
okay.
it's the fusilli that's like different colors.
Yeah.
I don't know if that means they're healthier or they just like whatever, but
Depends on how they got the color in. If it's like spinach or something, sure. If it's just like I don't know, chemical colors. Okay, well, all colors are chemical to a certain degree, but you know what I mean.
yeah, it's
Artificial.
normal pasta, green and orange. So I assume it's probably like spinach and maybe some carrot as well or something.
Yeah.
Because it's France, you pay 50 cent extra. They give you like a little hunk of bread. That's fucking good.
Nice.
Oh, America's taking the fucking submarines I set up. Granted, I haven't managed them in ages, but Oh, that's right. I named them after. Okay.
Speaking of submarines, mine are done.
Same.
Time to cash in.
Yeah. Oh. Just leveling them.
Oh,
We're not doing-
mind.
Need
Not-
to repair
Yeah.
mine.
I'm doing Fight Club right now. Get the new stuff. Once they
New
get to
stuff?
110, they can be even more efficient.
Well, that's but you new build then, no?
Yeah. They can do 5 sectors rather than 4.
Okay, I'm back.
I'll come back.
Welcome back.
No, you guys, I gotta send the subs out. Hold on. You don't understand, this is important.
Is it? I thought you had enough money.
How do you think I got the money? This is my income.
What is my income? I have no clue.
Well, you passed up an income yesterday, so I don't know. You seem to make poor financial decisions all the time.
Oof.
I'm sure in my hour of need you will give me some money.
We'll see.
Because that will ever happen in this game.
And Riva has a sugar mummy. Holy shit.
Nice.
Yeah, but it's not her.
Huh?
Nothing
Para,
bad.
Para just heard Sugar
Para,
Mummy. That's all he
wakey,
heard.
Para.
I'm just speedrunning myself.
Oh. Cam. You there, Cam?
Oh yeah, did I not come across? I said, mm-hmm.
Yeah, feels Roker, man. Because I haven't followed. I haven't followed on Twitter from when we did top, right?
Yeah.
Seems he didn't get the. He like must have missed a memo because his group was only doing hardcore hours for 2 days, and now he's like, I want to raid Pepe Hands.
Oh no.
Feels that's a fucking feels bad, man.
Well, it's weird because like, you know, he had I told him he could come and play for us if he wanted to when we didn't have a healer, when we didn't have Enriva, and it was just Nay there. But he wanted to do like a proper World Prog group. How did he end up in a group that only doing hardcore hours for 2 days if he wants World Prog? I feel like he played himself there.
That feels bad.
Yeah.
I would hate that
because he likes.
It's like, oh, I didn't get the memo on that one. Fuck.
Yeah. For Savage, he likes. Wait, did he say he didn't get the memo?
Yeah. He said he missed the part where that was discussed. That's why I'm just like,
Oh
feels
no.
Feels fucking bad, dude.
Yeah, because he likes to look everything up and just rush it to completion for Savage. He's like, okay, doing like more figuring stuff out for Ultimate, but he really wanted to just try and fucking get the best placement he could for Savage. That was really grim.
Yeah, it was.
Feel bad for him.
It was a big sad one.
Foot up.
Dude, why are all the healers German?
Yo,
I'm done.
Sarai, you said that I had enough food to last until like, jokingly until like next week or something, or next tier or whatever the fuck. I don't know. I made like 90, and it's just like, well, I have 33 left, so.
Yeah, I'm starting to run it too.
Are
I
you
think
not
he
using
said that.
books?
I think he said that about your pods, though, not your food.
I mean, okay, there's more of those left.
Yeah.
I mean, food is simple maths, right?
Yeah. But I'm a simple man that goes to bed as soon as we fucking leave for the day, so. Numbers.
Stay.
I'm tired and sluggish. Let's hope muscle
Stay.
memory take the wheel.
I went out, had a nice walk in the heat, got myself a salad, and I've got my cold brew. Feeling pretty chipper.
No, how is it?
Cold brew's pretty good, yeah.
Oh, I don't
Definitely a
do
good
feeling
way.
like chipper anymore, dude. At least the music's
Healthy
a
mind,
gem,
healthy body, or healthy body, healthy mind, whatever the fuck it is, I don't know.
Well,
North south.
that's true. I do buy into that mantra.
Left sides are safe. Left sides are safe.
Hey, getting
Oh.
choppy FPS.
Not west sides? West side.
It's the same thing.
It is.
Except for the person thinking at the time.
Hey, Para, do you think Gunbreak is fucking horrendous here because you have the non-No Mercy cartridge combo during the fucking platforms?
I don't know, apparently it's about the same strength.
In with Protein, going to the right. I just meant to play.
Oh.
Going to the left, sorry, going to the left, going to the left, go left, go left, go left, 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 left. After that, it's out, then in. Out first, don't fuck this up, I swear to God. Okay, sweet, go in.
It's all over the place.
Full
Normal.
spin.
Yeah, good job.
Swap. Swap. What happens
Thank
next? I'll jump.
Thank you, party jump, party in.
I feel good getting this feint off.
Yeah.
Yeah, because I have to do it really early during the towers part earlier to make it hit both here. So I feel good timing it. Skill expression.
That's me in
Surely it'll get removed soon.
that's me in phase 2. I have to use it like first GCD, then I get it up just before the AoE locks in. Next
Seven
time.
days.
Nice.
US coming. Lights, tech towers.
Yes, sir.
Confused
really
Lenny
hate those.
noises.
Well, I really hate the part where if I actually forget what color tether the boys are, the beam doesn't help me
Yeah.
at all.
Oh yeah, I
Remember
definitely need to
that.
remember.
I don't. Was that really necessary?
Skill issue.
Yeah.
In the middle. Roped.
I'm 5.
Mhm.
7.
First beam. Second beam. How's now? Third beam.
Things go down.
Fourth beam.
Well done.
No.
Hey.
Veils up.
Bow.
Alright, let him line up the ship.
Alright, big focus.
Yeah.
It's perfectly landed.
Drop what you need to here, if you need to. Go real fast. It's south twice, protein at the end.
Swap stay. I'm fucking retarded, I'm sorry.
Party in, party in. This is my rep. I'm giving Enriva something else to live. No.
Okay.
Okay, the compared to the first time we have the in jump,
Keep going.
you guys go in much further. than
Keep going
both
with his
them.
potions.
We start north. And we're going to the right. We have Protein after Parthenos. Going to the right, dodge Parthenos.
It's gonna be out after.
After Protein, we get to go in,
Oh shit, it's sorry.
and then we go into the left without Protein. Out Protein on the left. Platform. I blew Veil already, but I do passage on this one, and then it's my rep on the next one.
Yeah,
Good
that's
attempt.
on me.
No, not too bad of an attempt.
What was your thing, Lenny? When you said party in?
Okay,
What do you want?
so both times we do the party jump, right?
Mm-hmm.
We're when it's party in, we're if she's centered, right? We're more or less doing it on like either just behind the 3 or the C marker. That's just how it's been working naturally, right? Depending on which way he was facing, north or south. Whoever baited that party stack was like in the middle of the room, and it just missed people unnecessarily.
Which
Wasn't that what we were
which
doing
one?
in the
The second Apo Dialogus, the party jump. It's not you, Parry. You're out, right? Because
Oh,
you're taking
okay.
it's the
Oh,
party.
party.
Like,
People were missed from the party. Okay.
yeah, even though we were a player, like players down, someone went in like literally completely under it and baited the holy there. Just wait.
I still took unreal amounts of damage from the. Oh, I just wasn't topped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Remember, treat
Was there? Or-
I
treat
you
the
probably
treat
weren't
this.
because I was using things because I saw Skidar getting hit by a side thief.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So I tried to
Just,
save the round by like.
Oh wait, I was
putting
pretty
things
low.
down.
Just try to remember, like after we've done 2A, and she's gonna do one of those. Just use the 2 distances we did before, and Para will do the same on the other side. Like,
This is very mean. I lived the Buster. The dot immediately wrecked me after. It ticked immediately for 60k.
Yeah, insta ticked fun.
Yeah.
Used to happen to me back in the OX death on Amajest every time. Only when I played for my office though. When I played from the office, my work office, I would get insta tick every time.
There was less than it because I was dead. There was that no add-on stuff.
No,
I
I'm
see.
looking at it. No one was missing the stack, Lenny.
it didn't even hit me.
It didn't?
I took 0 damage from it.
It did hit you.
I'm almost certain it did not.
Oh, then.
So on Revo, the
But yeah,
effort
okay.
was
Yeah, it
appreciated,
did.
but then
Oh,
I
no,
got
it
hit
did
by
not.
the whole slice.
Yeah.
Hey, Lenny, you lost HP. Fine, off.
I will check that 100% to make sure, because I just saw.
I mean, I'm looking at my
the white-
stream at least, and you
I
lose
just
HP
saw
at the same time, everyone.
The white circle just.
It's mostly that we were missing 2 people on the stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And one of them had
Was a
having
healer.
mid as well. Yeah.
Yeah, I mean both of them, right? Healer and
Yeah.
yeah. Okay, let's go then.
Close.
Double countdown. It's a good first pull.
Yeah, I mean, if we get through the Super Chain 2A unscathed, then we win all the time.
Yep.
So even only with 1 death, as long as we don't have to heal our LB, we win.
I am a content respecter. I will not press buttons. And that's what I need right now.
Can't press buttons if you're dead. So
Yep.
Letters.
Okay. Swap.
Oh,
Uh,
I am dead.
I am also dead.
You're all dead.
Oh.
Missed me, I think.
What's our benchmark for rezoning? Out of interest.
below 90 minutes if we spend a half an hour in here.
Okay.
$170k here, show hello.
Hello.
Meowdy.
Letters.
Swap, stay. I like swap, stay.
I'm a
It's easy to
peanut.
pull out. I resin. Oh no, I can't resin.
I pressed W once and it crossed me over the line. Goodbye, Lenny. Pop.
Oh, right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I pressed W once and it sent me over the line. I'm so tilted, dude. Sorry.
We go again.
I'm waiting for that auto to get removed.
It's so fucking retarded, man.
Why is my screen just black?
Because
Okay.
because it visually falls off, but because the auto attack animation is so delayed, it just fucks you. Like it looks so unfair because of it.
It does feel the same as the
Oh my
top
god,
one.
right? Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah, the debuff goes. You don't have it anymore.
Well, considering there's also bugs in the last phase, apparently, we might be seeing a number of hotfixes on the right this time. It's kind of unfortunate that things are
Have you
getting a little bit more.
Have you
buggy
considered
and
playing
not.
from Japan?
Yeah, I guess.
Let's get your Japanese friends to complain, dude.
Literal L tier.
I wonder if the devs intended this to be done by like rolls. So you always have tank healers as the first one,
I agree.
which means the magic one drops.
Numbers. Stop talking sense.
Okay.
Swap. Swap. Stay swap. Stay swap.
Wait, oh god.
Sorry, that's on me.
Let's focus on this.
I hear what you're saying, Sarai, but at the same time, the fact that like a tank can get auto to death is a really weird failure condition.
Yeah,
for
it is.
telling you how you should or shouldn't do it, right? Yeah.
It's just lack of testing.
Lack of testing with ping. That's the worst part. Assuming that's what it
I mean, the
is.
crazy part is, Lenny, I play on sub 10 ping, and that's not enough, right?
Oh, well, then it's probably not ping then.
I mean, probably
Because
just.
they're also on sub 10 ping.
And they're on 0, right? No testing?
I mean, they probably just did always main thing take the first one.
Anyway, let's focus on this.
Numbers.
Swap, stay.
Froggers.
We made it.
North south. Left sides are safe. Left sides are safe.
We have out shares, and we're going to the right afterwards. After this is in, then out. In first. And go.
Am I do that here?
No.
No swap.
Swap.
No spin, I mean.
Stay. Swap, stay.
I said.
tank and pie jump. We have the party going out.
Lights take the towers.
Rim.
Oh. Remember to look at beam order. I'm 7. Then he's perfect. First beam coming now.
Beam 1. Beam 2. Sorry. Beam 2. Beam 3. Beam 4.
Good job. Fine day. Found that for positioning, this was perfectly at the beginning. It's easy to just roughly align myself with it at the beginning and then just plunge in, by the way.
We are a couple % ahead of last pull already, so play safe
Yeah,
and we win.
move away from Param.
Oh, it's already. It's, yeah, the plunge does it automatically.
Alright.
Good.
Our boys, fast movement.
El Grande focus.
North to south, Protean last.
Stay. Stay.
I'm gonna hope it hits me. I'll be. It did not.
Just
Party out. Out. Party out. Party out.
Yeah, I got
I
it.
have to hardcast.
Yeah. Yeah, I understand.
I don't think.
no,
It's
just wipe
it's
here.
over, yeah.
Pyra, the Protean only hit me somehow. Or the share only hit me. I'm trying to look and see why. I mean, I kind of know why it'll happen because it stands so close that there's a chance we'll miss. But
I'm checking too.
I mean, like, what the fuck is this?
It's rough because we're standing.
It literally
we have-
goes over your name as well.
Yeah, it's because we have to stand so close to where they're actually coming from. It's actually really mean, to be honest.
I mean, like, I kind of believe that one missed.
Oh, yeah,
I guess
that-
I was
that's
very
fucking
slightly
bullshit.
to your right,
That-
but like,
yeah.
I mean, I look like I'm on top of you there. Like, that's.
I mean, the simple play would be to, because we see from the visual that, I guess we put Lanyon Star slightly below the line, and then we
Like
can shift
below?
a little bit. Yeah, you guys like exactly
'cause
on the line.
Yeah,
You guys
healer's
can go
trying to be
exactly
close
on
to
the
you,
line. Yeah, you guys go exactly on the line, you two, and then me and Cam can go a bit to the right and then further out, right?
Exactly.
Yeah,
on the line.
because the,
Alright.
the
Yeah.
ranged aren't even close to you guys, so you guys can stand on the outer hitbox ring, and we can stand just inside the inner hitbox ring.
Yeah. Let's do that. bit safer.
Yeah.
Hopefully.
I mean, Jesus, fuck. That was
Yeah, it's a
really
bit.
bullshit.
It's not stupid. Yeah. Okay. I'll do counter.
Sure. Alright, we line game and so.
Let's make this the last ball in this lockout, and then
Yeah.
if we fail, we rezone.
It feels robbed, man.
I'm excited when this is done to go watch Echoes Prog. I think they are around the same place we were. Here. I was like seeing their reactions to music and transitions and stuff.
Letters.
BI gamer.
Stay. Swap.
Off south. Left sides are safe. Left sides are safe.
In with Protean. We're going to the left. Afterwards is out, then in. Out first.
Close.
No spin.
Swap. Stay.
Tank and pie jump. Body out.
Docks. Take the toes.
Oh, I got this way.
Oh, then, yeah, that one.
Watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Sorry, sorry, sorry.
Yeah, I got flipped.
Getting Maru? Oh, well.
No. You with the tower takers?
What'd you get
Makes
clipped
sense.
under?
The tower. Spawn. Did you
Len-
have to
Lenny
take that
went in.
moment? Yeah, did you have
No.
to take that moment because of the X money? Or was it
No, he just thought he had to place it in the middle.
okay.
Yeah, yeah.
Okay.
Counter.
Man, even Maro has a portrait.
I betrayed you, yes.
Yeah. L raid team.
No solidarity.
Letters.
Stay. Stay.
Man.
North south. Left sides are safe. Left sides are safe.
Out with Protean,
Beef out.
and we're going to the right. After this is out, then in. Out, then in.
No spin.
Swap. Stay.
Tank and pie jump. Body out.
I will say executing Super Chain Theory 1 on Ninja with Tenchi Jin when the timing is right feels fucking great, actually.
Good.
Divas coming out. Darks take the towers. Well,
Five. Count.
7.
mm-hmm.
Beam 1. Beam 2. Beam 3.
No, go left. Come 2.
Beam 4.
Find A. Well done.
Sorry about that, Annie.
Sorry.
Time, dude.
Alright, fast movement. South twice, share last.
Swap stay.
Group under.
Yeah, group under.
Pods.
That's fine. We can deal with that.
Yeah, I just went safety mode.
Yeah, no, that's fine.
He's gonna reposition himself.
Yeah.
Just play the next monkey, go save, and we're good.
South first. We're going to the left. Protean after Parthenos. Protean after Parthenos. Back to Parthenos. After Protean, we have to go in. We wait in. And then we're going to the left after the in for out Protean.
Out.
Out Protean. Platform.
Easy, clap,
Easy, dude.
boys.
Yeah.
Passaging.
Just live.
Let me get my burst off, everyone stop attacking.
And I do this.
I
But you'll
wish
probably
I
be able
had-
to because of this.
Perfect timing too,
cast.
because we have a full instance now.
Oh, she's lost.
Dude, they overcompensated so much.
That's
So make sure
fucking
you attack the
ridiculous.
boss because I'm gonna
Well-
go take a shit.
I mean, I would say, well, that doesn't help. Remember, us attacking doesn't stop your AFK timer, but he's already gone. But yeah, Big Cam, I would also say this is massively more complicated than Hephaestus.
No,
Oh,
no,
yeah,
he
way
just
more.
means he just means to attack the boss so we don't, you know, get pulled back if we don't attack.
Oh,
So we, yeah, you know, that's what he means, not that he's gonna.
Yeah, attack the boss before you jump off.
Yeah, that's what he means.
That still thing?
Yeah,
I gotta say, the phase transition is pretty cool.
it do be.
Everything
I
is
don't
cool about
know.
this
I don't
phase.
know what they're cooking with this whole. I don't know. This like world serpent vibe thing going on outside.
This is clearly
I mean-
Cthulhu. Come on.
Isn't this?
This is
Well, what I mean is like the stuff outside does actually not look the same as the tentacles she has. That actually looks like an actual snake outside.
Oh yeah.
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 I think the last time there was any talk about like a world serpent thing was in the Ronkin story or something, right?
She gives me like old Final
I'll try
Fantasy,
Halladin
Final
both,
Boss
by the
vibes.
way. Let me try Halladin both.
Be on the right, be on the right.
Yeah, yeah.
Rescue Para.
Because at least we'll know.
Yeah.
Hey, definitely that works.
Yeah, the Wunder.
Yeah, but
Yeah, but she
her
does
attack
magic
is
damage, right? So it
magic,
should
I'm
be
sure.
Oh,
okay.
okay.
I mean, now he's brown bread, but
So we have a
Only-
second rescue, don't we?
Yeah, oh, no, we used both from the first
We
one.
used
Oh,
both.
no. I see
Like we
Barra.
had to make sure that Para
Oh,
is
res
super
him?
safe.
Well, I'll send him a res.
I mean,
He's so tiny.
we have nothing else to do. It's back left is the two close ones.
Thank you.
Go and we'll just see what happens.
Over here,
Oh, I
Cam.
got no chain.
Oh.
I was like, why do I move?
Yeah.
I realized it must have been me chained to Para.
Right, boys, 7-man practice. It doesn't even do an extra protein, right? If there's less of you.
North to
Oh,
south.
maybe.
Not soft line.
North to south.
Okay, dude.
Okay, dude.
Cool. Here you
This
go, take
fight
this.
actually more forgiving than the previous one. If somebody's
Well,
in.
you saw the mechanic that we got to, right? I don't know about that.
Oh yeah, but I mean,
Also,
that's
this next
probably
mechanic,
just.
I mean, you can't do
learning
PlayStation, yeah.
this
there
next
was-
mechanic you cannot solve.
Oh, we don't
Yeah.
have markers.
7.
There
Yeah,
was
well,
something.
well, it's still red, green, blue, purple.
Yeah, I don't have anything.
Yeah, well, I do. It's got to be like this, right?
There was something I wanted to say to this.
Cat,
Since
yeah,
Nice down on that here.
this one, yeah.
Yeah.
since we have A and B, we could just say like A solve red and B solves green. Not
And then we
green,
get
like,
pooped on.
the squares every time, the yellows.
I
That's less to think about for each person, because they just have to search for like one of them, and one of them will automatically get solved, and then the other one has to just look between two. Would that make it easier for everyone?
Now say that in a words I understand.
I mean, you know how there's a blue one, right, that you go to,
Yeah.
and then there's up to 3 different ones around it,
Mhm.
and they're colored like in red and yellow, like the
Yeah.
triangles and the squares. What if in red, if like if you're alpha, you only solve red, and if you're beta, you only solve like the yellow ones. So then like you only have to choose between 2, and you just look if there's 2, then you just look if that is the only way yours can go, and if yes, then that's yours.
I kind of just wing it, and the first one I
Yeah,
get close to, I solve for that color.
I know what he's saying. I just don't know whether the rest of
Yeah.
you want to give it a go.
I feel like it's
I
the
should
same
read
as what I
which
do.
one
It's
was
just
ours,
adding
because-
an extra step.
Did anyone save
Okay.
yesterday's things?
Yeah, I
they
did. Yeah.
I was no, not these ones. The other ones.
Wait. What?
Oh, the other ones, no.
Oh, that's fine. That's fine. You can do it. Okay. So-
You guys were already talking about the Bomberman thing?
I was talking about like the mechanic we already solved. Like since there's alpha
Going
and
to.
I was like, since there's alpha and beta, you could have like go to your blue, and then the alphas solve red, and the betas solve like the yellows, like that, and that would make it maybe less thinking.
That'd
I
be
mean, I don't think
terrible.
we have
One light,
issues
bro. I'm
with that
already
one.
thinking hard enough.
If
Personally.
if that's more confusing than for you, then never mind.
For the timing, since there is nothing about it, I would say ignore that step, because just
Okay.
one line of stepping for no reason at the moment. Actually, moving game, by the way. If you haven't yet. Right, the Bomberman thing, right?
One marker. I'll say
Right.
these.
So
For now, yeah.
we do our initial positions at the beginning. We do them like on my stream right now. Hope everyone is in.
I am in.
Not everyone is. Yeah, we do our initials clock spots, but would like something like this with the DPS in though, and the tank healers out on each side, like light parties, right?
Okay.
The moment we see like the fire above the head icon thingy before the AoE goes off is always on one support and one DPS. What we will do is we will force them onto the same side, because they also coincidentally always get, yeah, because only one of them ever goes off at the beginning, and both of them get a win with 2 stacks every single time.
Oh.
Every single time.
Only one of them goes off. Interesting.
Yeah, only one of them goes off and both get wins, so we can force 2 wins onto the same side. Once that happens, we get the debuffs. This might be any combination. It might be a 4-0, it might be a 3-1. Doesn't matter for us supports, we ignore this. The only people that care about this are the DPS. What the DPS look for is my side even? So do we have 2 fires, 2 nothings? And you see that easily by looking above people's heads, right? And
But
if
you
it
get
isn't,
visual.
yeah, you get a visual. The
Yeah,
5
yeah,
people
that's
have
the
a
other
thing,
thing.
have a fire above their head.
Okay.
If that isn't the case, then people have to swap. So in this case, Maru and Cat would have to swap. It's only DPS ever swapping to make it even, right? And then you
Yeah,
have 2 groups.
If
1,
there's-
2,
yeah.
1, 2.
If there's 3 of your color, you have to
Yeah.
swap.
and then you just essentially lightly spread to the sides, because Maru said this distance would be enough.
Right.
I did put them here spread, but you would essentially always be stacked on the lines. Remember that with your partner. I just made this for visuals like this. You would always be stacked with your partner on these lines, slightly away. And if it's stacked like this, horizontally, just take the northern pair, go left, and the southern pair, go right. And if it's left and right, it's already fixed, right? And just spread up. And after this, because we don't really know what happens next. This is just another example, by the way. If we are spread like this and you're already stacked, just stay like this, because at this point we don't know what happens with the winds. We don't know if they maybe cleanse the fires, because what we know from Sarai's stream is that once the fires goes off, other people get fires for 11 seconds while the winds are on 10 seconds. And we still don't know when the second fire goes off, like the second icon thing out of the ad from before the AoE. So at this point, just stay stacked, because we don't know what happens. So just remember DPS to the swapping if needed. And then you with your partner just slightly spread afterwards. And make sure not to go over 3 stacks.
Alright.
While moving to the position, because the fire gives you an additional stack. And 5 stacks is death. And that's the game plan we have right now. So light parties, and then it could also be, by the way, that if...
You want me to start at the bottom, by the way?
I mean, yeah, I just put this as light parties, group 1, group 2. And it could also be that it looks like this, right?
Yeah, I'll start this one.
Then in this case, you would have to swap with Enriva, right? To get this initial...
Not with you.
No, because we want to force these onto the same side every single time to get it's as much consistency as we can.
Yeah, okay.
Because I had a fire, so there's a bit...
Wait, the 2 initial fires, don't we want the 2 initial fires on opposite sides because we think those are shares?
They
think those are 4 stacks?
only one goes off at the very beginning. Only a single one goes off. Not both.
Okay.
Wait.
I mean, it's something to start with. So here we go.
Yeah, by the way, you're right. You're right. It was intended to make it roll swap like. So yeah. We would swap, right? Not you and everyone. Sorry. Yeah. So if this was the case, where assume this is a Sage, so this is Skadar. Yeah. Skadar sees he has it, then Skadar would call out Enriva to swap, and then they would swap positions for the initial spread, right? Make sure you're not spread too far, that you're like slightly with your groups here, right? Not too far, but it's a spread, right?
Well, it kind of, if this ends up working right, it does kind of make sense. It means it's on supports to do the flex for the beginning part, and it's on the DPS to do the flexing for the second.
Correct.
Part,
Correct.
I think that's fine in theory.
That's like the initial plan. And because after that, we don't know really what's going on. We don't know what the winds do. We don't know if they cleanse it. We don't know when the second fire goes off. Let's just stay still. And also very important, the moment the AoE goes off, do not press W, because the moment you press W once, you get your first stack. So make sure to give people room to see what happens first, like where the fires are and everything. Don't press a single button. Okay. I'm gonna be pulling Lenny?
Yeah.
Oh, sorry.
I wouldn't worry about it. I wonder what will end up involving later on down the line. The double slap or the crush helm, so they don't have to Asuna.
Yeah.
I feel like depending on how long the stacks are, you might need to Asuna anyway, right? Because she autos afterwards. Or am I mistaken?
If Crush Helm says it increases magic damage taken, yes.
Yeah.
Go for the ads. Ads on the northeast. Block pots. Block spots. Close to the AoE in the middle. And Ultima. And then the
Red,
positions.
green, blue, purple.
Hooray, the easy one.
I'll come to you, Oriel.
Okay. That sword,
Oh,
those
they
swords are
disappear
coming.
Anyway.
Yeah, those swords are coming. Get ready. I'm gonna go here. Yes.
Ultima. And then Crush Arm, right?
Yeah, yeah. Oh, I activated my shit too early, I think. Oh my god, she actually does the Thunder God Sid. blow.
Yeah.
That's amazing.
Thanks. Thanks, bros.
Surprising.
What?
That
Let me
is
see what
physical
the,
damage increase, by the way.
I'm going
so-
to the
Reds. And
back party. Yeah.
Yep.
Am I correct here? Wait.
No, you need to
here?
swap with.
Skitter,
Okay,
you like all the way at the top.
Right.
Where is...
And now I can't move anymore, right?
I mean, you have to
Only
because the shares are about to happen.
I'll come
And
to
with
you.
that.
Yeah.
Oh, wait, wait.
We need to like already start in a rough pre-position so people can see
Yeah.
it the moment the things will go off. So once Crush Ham is done, do your light party positions that we showed, right? Because then we can immediately see it once it comes up, and that's an easy swap then.
The one
I would say
So-
have the two light parties spread slightly further out because I think we're going to need to spread away from each other when we in our pairs to not clip and overlap. So I
We
would
don't.
have
Yeah,
the two-
we also don't wanna be too far so the DPS don't get too
Why
many
not?
stacks while moving.
So would I only cross over if
If you have something on your head,
Alright,
every
do you
time,
wanna-
even though the
Yes.
second thing on my head is also at the bottom? Okay.
Even though it's certainly not the case, there is like one thing we can definitely do, and that's just like we can literally just use these two starting positions. Like you see what you know
Yes.
where the platform
around 1 and
intersect is?
around 2, yeah.
Yeah.
We'll just do around 1 and 2. It's not going to line up the grid exactly. But
It
so
does.
Far the grid, okay, well if that's the case, that's bitching.
It
I might even remove the 1 and the 2, so seeing the floor marker is better.
almost
but-
exactly
well,
should line up with that. Yeah, almost
Yeah,
exactly lines
yeah.
up with it.
Use the 1 and the 2. Use the 1 and the 2.
Light party 1
So-
around 1, light party on
Yeah.
2. Except like you guys can already line up on that, like around those, while Lenny and I take the Helm Crushers, and then Lenny and I just go into
Yeah.
position.
Yeah, honestly, if Crush Helm doesn't splash at all,
Yeah.
I'm going to stand there already.
Yeah, yeah.
Thinking.
And for
we
safety,
did
of course,
establish that the first two fire markers are on 1 DPS, 1 support all the time, right?
yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay.
And yeah, just like DPS and healers already pre-positioned so that you can easily see if you have to go over or not.
So in case a support in group 1 had a fire, and then a DPS in group 2 had a fire, I at the range would swap back.
It's your partner. So if you
Okay, then-
if
then I will-
Cat has
I
it, you
will-
swap
yeah.
with Cat,
I'll wait,
and the same goes for the
both.
DPS. Yeah,
okay.
same goes for the tanks. Same goes for the healers. So you call out for your partner to swap
Yeah,
if need be.
yeah. Just
Essentially,
call range swap.
because you're in group 1, you never have to call it out. Only Cat has to call it out if she
Mhm,
gets it to swap
yeah.
with you. Same
Yeah,
like
yeah.
group 2 people have to call it out essentially for the swap. And that's it.
And okay.
Because the group 2 people know that if they get it, they need to go to the northern group, right?
Slide 2 is the spread positions. That I would be on the left.
You would be around 1. You're in group 1.
Yeah, I'm a group 1, but
Yeah.
it's okay.
And if
Yeah,
you would
okay.
be, if you would have to swap with Cat, you would be on the northwest of the Tomaka, right?
Yeah, okay.
Because DPS are on the inner. Okay, I'll ready check it.
Northwest.
And northwest?
Yeah,
Well, yeah,
you
because
have- you have
DPS are
that
inside, right? You look at this. Look at the stream. DPS
Wouldn't
on
it
the
be-
inside.
Okay, you have multiple positions for.
Because the DPS do the
slides.
flexing afterwards for this part. If need be.
Wouldn't it be the northeast?
Okay, Para, show us the initial position spread, the first one.
Oh, wait, you're right, Judge. My bad, my bad.
Okay, okay,
Sorry.
okay.
Sorry, sorry.
Oh, wait.
So that's the initial positions.
Yeah,
no,
but wait.
This.
Yeah,
Wait.
but wait.
Holy fuck, dude. Wait,
Yeah,
what did I
dude, like,
do?
Yeah,
Where is
you
it?
have to make us the range on the same line. So
Yeah,
less
there we
distance to
go.
travel.
There we go. Just do this. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay,
Okay.
well, spot me in Sarai, but yeah.
Wow, you're
Or
group
to
one.
No, you group 1.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, okay. Okay. Yeah, okay.
Sorry. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah,
Okay,
but well,
but,
remember the initial spread is closer towards the intersect, right? Like all four of you
Yeah.
together, because of the first thing.
Okay. Then, well, yep. And pull.
I didn't realize she did the Thunder God Sid quote.
I'm just
She's
gonna-
she's okay. Now it's a dub fight because Thunder God Sid can do no wrong.
It's okay, they'll nerf him soon. Nerf his bus.
Did she say, "Come, show me more"? That's my favorite Thunder God quote.
Oh, sorry, my column was right.
No, she said. Well, she said a Thunder God Sid like quote.
This fortune hangs heavy on the pride will pour cover from the heavens fall.
Hell yeah, dude.
In the middle.
With Dorky, get your ass here.
Closer ones on the southeast. Box spots.
Such a short distance takes so long to get there.
Off to south.
Is it just me that has a really hard time seeing those?
It's easier if you're on the south.
Yeah.
Or south.
Yeah, it's just you.
Jesus.
Okay, we got the callouts.
Base station.
Red, green, blue, purple.
This one, yeah.
Am I right, Stanley? Yeah. Okay.
Come to you and weave afterwards. Then I'll be the most southern area.
You stay here, camp of the sword.
So
I think
we
it's 'cause of
said
shit out there, dude.
crush Ultima and then crush him afterwards. So group already pre-position
Yeah.
around your market.
I'm gonna say fuck it. I'm gonna say it doesn't splash.
Let's find out, brother.
Better.
Skadar, you two.
We're group 2 Skadar.
Behind. Two.
Oh, you want me here already?
Yeah,
Pre-position.
you swapped them, yeah.
Yeah, because I wanted.
She's north
I wanted.
before. Okay. So we want both of these here, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
No, it's 2-4. It's 2-4 stacks.
No, I think we just dead from damage.
No, it's 2-4 stacks. I took 2 instances of damage. It's 2-4
You,
stacks.
you always
No,
take
you
two.
just
yeah,
dead,
that's
you
normal.
just dead from damage.
I think they were just spread apart.
Were we?
Yeah, if you were 2 spread apart, then not everyone takes the damage and then it's Dutch.
There were 4
Checking
instances
it.
of damage down.
I'm checking it.
Yeah,
Well,
took
I mean, I think
79K,
as soon as
okay.
people, I think as soon as people die, cat, it just triggers a thing. right?
That makes
everything
sense, yeah.
triggers,
Yeah, yeah, because then the thing is the fires immediately explode.
Okay, so we were 2 spread apart then. Okay, we need to be on top of each other.
Wait a minute, I'm checking
Okay.
to make sure.
Yeah, I
Who
took
needs to be on top of
379K
each other?
damage, so it wasn't too much.
Oh, I just wanna see the
files or, like,
positions.
the whole group, you think?
Like, we need to be essentially on each edge of the marker for it to hit everyone.
So you use the
Oh, yeah,
corner
we're
of the
up
marker
to
right here?
79K.
Or
No, it
like,
weren't 2 fire apart. It was just damage. Yeah, 56K and 42K from caloric theory. 2 caloric theories.
Oh,
It's
56 and 42 is...
Yeah, I think those are 2 4-man stacks.
No, one of them is the AoE.
Yeah.
I mean,
It is.
Yeah,
we
it
saw
is.
it yesterday.
Okay, okay.
We checked it like 20 times.
There might have been one person missing from it.
Okay, so are we going to spread around the actual marker?
Like, you go
the
on
corners?
each edge of the marker.
Yeah,
yes.
Mara, you'd stand here. Inside
Yeah.
the marker.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, yesterday it did like 30k and 40k to me. So maybe there were just
Yeah.
one person missing. It was like
we
an
weren't
agreement
even
stack.
that close.
If you're on each edge of the marker, then
Yeah, but
should
we-
be in
we-
range.
Yeah,
I think I can rep the cast. I'll do that. Fine.
Yeah, they're on the southeast.
Oh, I think I'm about to pop, boys. No, I'm good.
Sometimes lucky. Backwards.
If I turn my camera.
East to west.
Get that shit off my screen, ultimately. The fuck?
Was it tentacle above your screen?
Yeah, like. I'll just veil this instead. Only just came back. Red, green, blue, purple.
Are people not attacking or?
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not attacking because I was AFK at the start, so.
Okay.
This is an L shape.
Yeah.
Let's do this.
LT or L shape?
L shape.
Left power.
L shape.
Wait, no.
They're all L
Right,
shapes.
right. Stupid.
God, dude. Don't give me a heart attack. You know I'm already struggling.
You can stay again. Go.
I need healing.
Oh my god.
Well calculated.
Oh.
When even the healers
my
don't press
lord.
buttons, dude.
Yeah. How did we not die? We had our stack.
Do something about this.
Yep. Pre-position after. Make sure we heal, shield up,
Yeah.
and have
I'm
mitigation.
doing, until
For the
it becomes
after-question.
relevant, I'm ignoring the grid entirely. I'm just going to use this fucking marker.
Yeah, that's good. I do the same now. The grid apparently is also only to tell you the rough distance where you get a stack at turn, so for the time being.
Okay. Alright, this is my rep.
Skada, you're on the bottom right of the 2 marker.
Me,
So
can
Sarai
I
and
stack
Cam. Ryan
the
Cam
middle
swap.
and then
Cam,
just-
On the two.
We have 2 for each group. We're fine.
Okay.
Hey,
Yeah,
Can
we
we
have to
stay
move-
there?
We
Remember,
have to
come
move
in.
apart a little bit, right? We have to move
Like
apart
this.
a little bit.
Don't get more than 3
yeah.
stacks.
Come down here, Skada. Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Just stay now.
Oh, we
Okay,
should have
keep staying. Don't
stay.
move. Don't move.
Because there's 2 more fires.
Heal up.
Cam, we should have gone left as the top group. That's fine.
It's fine.
Oh god.
Don't move. Oh
Fine.
boy.
Oh,
Well, you
Okay,
just got
the
Yeah,
winds are,
okay.
the winds are knockbacks, so they're spreads. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, good.
Oh.
So the play,
you
the
do
play.
2 fires with the 2 people that have nothing at that point.
To be that have nothing.
Because 4 fires go off, which means there's like then 4 arrows and 2 fires and 2 nothings.
If it goes 4 stack, 2 stack, maybe it spreads at the end.
Do we if we do the first part
I mean,
correctly?
let me cleave it so we can all look at it together, right?
Yeah, well, if we do the first part correctly, do we get new fresh stacks to play with, or do we still have to work with the old?
We get 2 more fires.
No, they just go up the stacks.
Yeah, look.
Oh,
Yeah.
well, that's-
So this is right before it goes off, right? This is our initial positions. Pop. Some of us go to 4, and only those with 3 stacks have another fire.
So me
That's
and Oriel
not-
would have done the fire together on the south side then, and then Mario and Mario
And
Can
Reaver.
we?
and
I don't
Reba would
even
have
know
done
if
it
we
on the north side.
can we even do that. In a sense of like, can we reach each other in time?
Well, I think we just need to be
Have to
like
do with less movement, basically.
We
Yeah.
Less
probably have to build a
movement, yeah.
proper box to make
we
it.
need a square. We need a
Yeah.
square for sure.
Which we can make, right? The northern group in this case would have gone to the left. The southern group on our side would have gone to the right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just make a box.
North,
And we,
left,
like, I did set the priority for it earlier, right? If it's left right, we already have it. If it's north south, the northern goes to the left and the southern goes to the right.
Yep, it's
And then we would, if we did that here, for example, what would we have done? Because I
let's-
started on 2 stacks, so I got 3 from moving and 4 from the fire going off.
It's
So I
the
can't
wind-
move anymore, right?
the
Winds can't
winds-
move anymore,
the
really.
winds stay, and the fires go into partners based on position, right?
Oh, we need a.
So,
our
like,
first
if
setup
it's-
has to
Right.
be in.
If,
Our
like,
first
both
setup
fires
has to
are
be
So
near-
in.
Enriva and Lenny, for example, and Cam and Maru, for example, because they can still move 1 each, but
Except-
they would get to 4, 5 stacks if this goes off.
Wait.
Well, no, me and
Alright,
Lenny would have done it here because we were on
That's
the
that's
same
the only
side.
thing that.
Bro-
Oh, sure. Whoever's
Bros.
closer.
Bro,
Yeah, Lenny?
just get the play it until the wind goes off so you can see the sides of it, right?
They're pretty big.
Yeah. Work with me on this, right?
Yeah,
if
I'm
you can
fine.
see it.
2, 1. They're about the same size as a fire.
Right. Work backwards from that. The first location that we start, the winds can't move from, but now you know how far away from each other they must be.
Yeah.
Work backwards.
Wind
You know
is
what I mean?
bigger, by the
If
way.
if after the first
So
thing happens,
Raya and I were good distance. It's the same distance as the fire. He didn't get knocked back. We didn't get knocked each other.
If the correct solution involves winds not being able to move ever after the first thing goes off, then work backwards. Right. That's obviously the play.
Yeah, for sure.
So they need to be 2 squares apart from each other. Yeah. So rather than using like I would say, okay. So now,
It's
so
like
now
it's like either this or like
Yeah, so
either
now-
one
now
horizontally or 2 vertically.
yeah, now the grid lines make sense because you're using all the intersects to know your
If you're
set
far
movement.
enough, yeah.
Right. So you guys were two
Moving in.
two vertical intersects away from each other, right? And you didn't knock each other back.
Yeah, correct.
Right. So that's how we're gonna have 4 wins.
I mean, winds can move as much as fires, right? Because fires take 2 stacks each. They start with 1, but they take 2 each.
So instead of having the
Winds
boxes,
start
When
Dude,
start
they
with
take
2, yeah.
instead of having the boxes on 1 and 2, could we not just have them on like 1 and
The
2 would
point
be
is, like,
here?
If we do the thing correctly, they can't move anymore. Period. So we have
Correct.
to
Because
have wind.
as winds, you can't move anymore. Well, because you're on 4. You start with 2 as a wind. You move to your spot with your partner. You go to 3. The fire goes off. You go to 4. You're not allowed to move anymore.
Guys,
Yeah,
in the
so-
game, the
And then at
markers.
the end, the debuff runs out, so that would be the solution. As soon as we like spread the fires into a corner, so we make 4 like a square of 4, and then the fires just move like north, south, east, or west based on the partners.
No,
Right?
that wouldn't work.
The only thing I'm worried about.
About what?
Wow, you have barely any leniency for the fires though. Because
That's
if
why
you
we
if you
should-
if you're from your movement here, right, from here, you might
think
get a
I-
4th stack. Fire goes off. You get a 5th. So you can't go from 3 to 4 here as a fire.
Yeah, winds can move as much as fires, like total. Because fires take 2 of the fire stacks.
Yeah. So what I mean is, this is when it like the first one initially went off. So if they move too far as a fire now and go to 4, it's over,
Oh, I mean then,
right? Because the
Then-
fire going off will give them a 5th.
but winds can't really move because they will get a 5th too, won't they?
Correct.
Yeah.
Okay, so for me, the play is doing the entire thing down the 2 vertical the 2 vertical columns in front of her and never anywhere else would be my
Here?
play.
Everyone gets like
Yeah.
1 stack of
Oh,
movement
here you
they
mean.
can do.
Yeah, either side of that line basically. Or,
The columns
like,
here.
Yeah, you can
Yeah,
move.
like this, for example.
You can move, just never get 3. Like when you start on 1 or whatever. You,
So here's the thing, right?
two.
One, like, apart from the first W pressing that gives you an immediate stack, you need to move 2 of these to get another one vertically. 2 of these, or 1 horizontally gives you 1 more stack. We tested that yesterday.
Yeah, so we have to
Yeah.
start on the intersection of blue lines.
Move
and then
in
we
game.
have
So we
Little.
need to start on the intersection, correct? And then for the initial spread, we get 1, and then we get 1 more movement. Is essentially what it is to spread out.
Yeah, whereas winds get 0 more movement.
Correct.
No, that's not true.
Why not?
How?
Because the fires, they have to do 2 of the fire shares, which both give a stack.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So you
Yeah,
get
and-
3. And
Yeah, but
so
what
you
we mean,
have-
what we mean is, if
They start with 1 less total. Like
yeah,
when you
but
do the
winds
first
only
one-
take 1 stack, and they start with 1 more. So both winds and fires have 1 stack worth of movement they can do total. And that's it. Because fires start with 1 less, but they take 1 more of the like fire stacks, the debuffs. So that's where they get an extra 1.
now I
wouldn't
understand what you're saying. So we get 1. So we get 1 motion to the side each.
Yeah,
to play with.
everyone. Yeah.
Hold
this
up,
one's
who-
gonna- This one's going to be tricky, like in terms of like having to. We're going to have to look at this a lot while also making sure we never go AFK in game. So just do that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Play it out from the start again, like when she starts actually casting. Was it caloric theory?
Yeah. Oh, wait.
So when she starts casting it, we only have these 2 beacons to work with. That's it. We don't have anything
Yep.
else to
Yeah,
work.
and we know those are always wins.
We know those are always
Yep.
wins, which
Means
means we would have them start two things apart from each other vertically to begin with,
Yeah.
for sure.
Can you show the fire stacks again? Just to see like the size for me.
Hydro was in media view, like at the where you can stand.
Oh yeah, and then they're small. They're like
small.
the same
Yeah.
as-
Wait,
they're the same as
What-
like
that makes-
Hephaestus.
Wait.
Go ahead, Remy, start.
They're the same size as the beginning AoE.
That means
The beginning
You
thing
could-
above our head going off.
you could make them like closer together. The fire ones.
Yeah. Only one group would have to move.
Well, I mean, do we even need to do it in 2 groups right now? Could we all stack together on one and spread
I
out
think-
intercardinally
I think you
into
like
pairs?
you could spread out cardinally onto like the lines, into halfway void points of the lines, right? Like one.
Well, you
one-
say the
like,
intersections, right? So
Yeah,
say we
but,
stood.
like,
Anyway, say
everyone
we stood
stands-
exactly.
Everyone
Sorry,
stacks
go ahead,
on
go ahead.
one thing, right? And then like one pair moves halfway to the east like on the thingy line, and one pair moves north
Right.
onto the next intersection, and so on.
I don't
Yeah.
think they're intersection in the
wouldn't-
play, guys,
wouldn't-
because you
wouldn't-
make them move longer. Like if you look at the second picture I posted in media review,
Question.
like if you stand on one, that's where we start. And then we spread to the middle of the, like right and left. Second picture. I'm
First
sorry. The first picture, the first one. That because that minimizes movement.
Question.
what I mean.
I'm gonna go to
Yeah.
my stream, right?
And then one goes north, one goes south, right? Of the pairs.
Couldn't we, in theory, just go clock spots around a marker and make sure that the moment the things spawn, the debuffs above our heads, that we make sure we have it alternating, right?
Can you go back to your VOD that you had up, Para?
One sec. Yeah, I'll do this later. Yeah.
I know we haven't seen it that many times, but is there? Did anyone check if in total all the wins, it's always a light party of wins?
No, we've had a 3-1.
Yeah, it could be 3-1.
We've had 3 supports, 1 DPS.
Yeah.
And that's been with a clean entry into the phase.
Yes.
Yeah.
That's
It
really
can also,
unfortunate.
and then we assume it can also be 4-0. But yeah, that's why I'm like suggesting the thing where instead of 2 light parties, why don't we just do clock spots around one marker, and then we can just, the moment the fire things and wind things spawn, we can force it to be alternating, right? By swapping with maximum 1 partner, like
But
one
before
person
the-
left or right of us,
Before
and then we can just go slightly off of our marker partner without gaining another stack, and from there the fire should maximum be at 2,
That does not work, Para.
shouldn't it?
If all fires are adjacent to each other?
Well, maybe we now assume that they, because
Well,
we haven't
that
seen a
would
single
just-
4-0 so far, right?
That would just be a 2-2. If you
I'm just assuming, like, we haven't seen a single 4-0 so far,
We have not, yeah.
so I'm assuming it can't happen. It's been very many polls. Because if it's only 2-2 and 3-3 that can happen, at 3-1 that can happen, then the clock spot thing should work.
I think what you want to end up with. So if you look at the 1 marker, the intersection at the 1 marker there, right? If you on Para's video, so just the intersection right above the 1 marker. So if all the
in game, by the way.
yeah, if all the group was around that at the start for the stacks, then I think what you want to end up happening is that you want to spread out into the 4 corners. So northeast, northwest, southwest, southeast. And I think because of the distance, because they're rectangles, I actually think that if the wind is slightly past the intersection here, you can have
Yeah.
1 stack north of the 1 marker and 1 stack south of the 1 marker, and the 4 winds around it.
The problem is,
I think
you need
that's
to
how you
actually
want to end
start-
up.
I mean, the problem is you need to start closer together because you only know what 2 people are going to get.
Yeah,
you
yeah,
don't know
but-
Yeah,
you don't know what the
you-
other 6 have until she's actually done the cast.
That's
Yeah,
fine.
right.
I think that's why what Para's saying is that you do your clock spots around. You
If
do your clock
we-
spots
if we
around
take
so you're all
this-
together.
For example, right? I like you in front because you have the boss, I guess. That's fine.
Yeah,
Oh.
yeah, we'll do it always on the line intersect, right? Like, wouldn't
Yeah,
that
that's
be
what I'm
like-
trying to do. Yeah.
Yeah.
That's it.
Oh,
And then
you
and
mean
then-
really close around it? I thought you wanted to use
yeah,
catch
yeah,
from
really
two
close
blocks.
because you want to really close because you all want to be
basically
stacked
on
together.
it. He's basically on.
Yeah, and then what you want then from there is that like say we'll just do it with.
You also at this point don't care about this anymore.
Yeah, we'll just
About-
do it with support DBS players for announcement. But you want to have like Cat and Oriole like go northeast to that intersection to Oriole.
This one wouldn't work, by the way.
Why?
If it's a 2-2 split with all 4 of them on one side, then you just can't move
You would
further.
need to like tank here.
Like if it's Dark Knight,
support,
Dragoon, Sage, Summoner.
Oh,
lots
right.
of
The
fires
play
here,
would be to have a light party. Sorry.
you'd have like
Yeah, we would have light
Uh,
parties because we assume a 4-0 can't happen. Yeah.
The move in game again.
Okay.
Just do this so we have a heal on
Yeah,
each side.
Yeah, something like that. Yeah. But then what you would want to do is you want to have like basically you want to have them go like northwest, southwest, southeast, and northeast of there, and that should create enough space in the middle then for the 2 stacks to happen with the 4 wins staying where they are after. So all that happens is the 4 wins stay on those intersections or just past them, and then the stacks, the people who do the next stacks just move inside after. It's just how you assign who goes where for those spreads. Is that what that system is? And I'm sure there is a system that you can make.
3-1 automatic. It's just solved. At most, this would swap, and then you can do it in the same concise motion, the swap if it's needed. While going to your pair positions, right? So it's going out something like this. Is what you meant, I think, Cam?
Yeah, but go all the way out to the intersection
here.
here.
I wouldn't go
Yeah,
that
we have to.
I won't go
No,
that
you need to have the space
You
for the
need
win.
to.
I think you can do that.
Yeah, because winds can't move anymore after it's gone
Okay,
off. You
right.
have to-
Yeah.
So
Like,
keep in mind-
assume
fires. Like these fires have to stack afterwards.
3 stacks afterwards. After this fire goes off, they have 3.
Well, they
Yeah,
need
well,
to stack for the
the-
next set of fires.
Well, that's fine. The winds could just move further out than the fires, right? So maybe what you end up in is take the bottom right one there. What you end up is Sarai on the intersection and Cat closer to the middle, and you
How
stack
about-
like this.
Do we know if like the refresh of the debuff like also refreshes like the amount we can move? So like
It
Well,
doesn't.
it's
You
like-
can
It
just
doesn't.
if,
No.
if you get like the stack after the fire and you move, would you get
You
another
still
stack
have-
immediately?
Oh,
Or would you
I don't
keep
I
it, like-
doubt it. I know it's
Or
two
would you-
separate debuffs. It's 2 separate debuffs,
or would
right?
you, like,
One is its own. The other one is a fire that just gives you 1 when you get it when it goes
And,
off.
and if it did, I don't think it'd be solvable.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Yeah, so I think you end up like this, where like Sarai there is actually on the intersection with Win, and Cat's slightly further in, so that she has
Yeah.
less distance to travel to reach whoever her share partner is.
Yeah, I think this would work. Yeah, like this.
Yeah, the end thing would have the fire people.
And then either it's the 2 fires are on the south, in which case it's the east pair just like takes east pair just
Can't just up
Two
north and
fires on-
south.
Assume
Dude,
this happens.
as soon that happens, well then then Summoner
You
and
have to
Astro
use
just go together
the-
south.
Yes, you have to do it like that.
Yeah,
No-
yeah.
You can't do it there, Para, because of the
You
wind.
get hit by the
No,
wind.
yeah, you have to use the north and south
We have to use the north and south of that
because it
line.
creates
Yeah,
the
but-
most space from the
But
winds.
what if we get
The north
It'd be,
and
it'd, be,
south?
it'd be me and
Yes.
you between the 2 north winds, and it would be the.
Oh,
Ah.
I don't know if you have enough movement for the.
Well, that's the only option.
I mean, we gotta try it, right? This is like this is a theory we can work with for now.
Yeah,
you
it's
have to-
it's certainly something like this.
You'd have to be right on that point as well.
Yeah. I just did it so it's easy to see.
And-
Yeah.
And I think the winds, the winds.
The winds just take a
Wait,
step
wait,
further
wait,
than the
wait.
intersection,
Before-
like 1 pixel.
we don't need to have the winds move that far, right? Because if the fires can move without gaining another stack, then the winds also can move without gaining
Yes.
another stack. Which
Yes,
means we
yes.
just go to the center of the boxes.
After
we're
the
all
fire goes
good.
off, the winds can also
Okay.
take a slight more step. Yeah.
I mean, for sure, we're all going to get 1 trying to move out in the first place, right?
Yeah. But
Yeah,
but the
yeah,
point is
but-
because we move this little distance from our clock pause, we get one, we would have to move like this to get a second one. Right? So after the winds go off, after the first fires go off, the winds can
Don't
take
even have to
another
go-
half step out as well.
Yeah, they don't even have to go very far. I mean, we can.
Yeah.
We,
So just make it
Winds can
safe.
well, the winds can just pre-position that half step out because.
Yeah,
the-
no, you don't want to
yeah,
be too far because the fires aren't too big. We know that from
No,
the very
yeah,
beginning.
you want to take it.
Yeah,
into,
yeah, but,
you want to take it
but the
into
DPS can be. Yeah, the DPS can still just be like slightly.
check your game, by the way.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Then remember,
I would
this
like-
is
yeah,
the clock
let's try
positions we
this.
start. This is the clock positions we start with. Oh, sorry, this.
Well, yeah, do
Yeah.
the motion.
Look
again.
at this. Remember your position.
Did
Are we
you
doing
where's
it
that,
around 1?
Huh?
Or
Well, we have to use the grid lines, so it's gonna. How does
It's gonna,
like,
it's gonna
right,
be
right,
Can you
slightly
post
above
that
the one.
toolbox power?
I
Is it
did
slightly
already.
above
I did. It's
Oh,
in
where?
the. It's in the
Is it
stretch
slightly-
description
Slide
of my
A?
latest link.
Discussion. Okay.
Is it slightly above or slightly below relative?
It's
to-
slightly above
slightly
it.
above, yeah.
Slightly above the one. Yeah, yeah. Can't really do much above
Yeah.
that.
It's yeah.
Okay. Well, let's try that then.
I mean, I would
mean,
say
we-
almost at this point. I'd almost say remove the one marker.
I think we can get rid of the
Opposition
one
is
on the
slightly more
two. Yeah, I'd get rid of the one on the 2.
So
Yeah, I'd say so too.
I would just get rid of it. Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you know when we do the mini arena phase, that little intersect is still in that mini room.
Yeah. Use just as a reference for while crush helm is happening. Use this area, right,
You
as your
stream your
preposition.
toolbox.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, I mean, I
Well,
placed the mark. I placed the mark in the arena.
Oh,
Where the
oh,
one is, use
Yeah,
that
wait.
above the intersection as our clock positions.
When you're streaming your browser, we can see your cursor moving when you're raiding. It's really distracting.
Okay.
It's not saying that.
But yeah, you use those clock. Use that essentially where the one is, because it won't be there now.
Yeah, let's
I've already
just
checked to
keep
make sure
the
everyone is here.
ABCD for now.
And that everyone understood.
Check food. I got 30.
And the only people that would need to have to swap is our healers and DPS essentially. The people that are on the outside,
The ranged and
the range and the
area.
healers,
Yeah.
range and the healers. That would automatically solve it every time if 4-0 can't happen.
And you just need to swap
Mara,
the
are you here?
Yeah, I'm looking at the thing.
What's the
Alright.
name? Ports on North, TPS South?
Yeah, it supports no DPS.
And it
I mean,
would
you use
always
it-
just be a north-south swap on your relative side, right?
Yes.
Yeah,
If you need to swap, you'd go south together, and I'd go north.
Yeah,
That's it.
exactly. Like I would
Okay.
swap.
Yeah,
might be an across.
Might it?
Yeah, the first share that goes off, it only requires you to just hit anyone, right?
Yes,
Something
so that works every
Low.
time.
Okay.
Okay, are you ready, man? Okay, Vale?
The same corner.
Yeah, I guess
Check
if
your
we looked
food
at well,
power.
hold on before you pull. If we looked at the diagram there, I guess the worst case would be if Anriva, Maru, me, and Sarai get the win. In which case, Sarai would go northeast, and that's like the biggest movement that anyone would have to make. I
Yeah.
guess, there, and
Nice.
vice versa on the other side. If Para got it, then he would have to go all the way.
No, I never move.
southwest.
I never move.
What?
Tanks and DPS, tanks and maze would never have to move in this one. It's only ever
Well,
the
no.
four on the outside, no?
No, if the winds would have to move, like if in the one you're looking at here, if it's the support, if it's Para, Oriole, Skadar, and Cat that all get wind, then Para would have to go all the way. Para would have to go take his wind to southwest.
Wait.
This is
I
the
need to
furthest
visualize this. Wait. Wins on Lenny, me, Skadar, and Cat
And
is what
Cat.
you're saying.
Yes.
Yeah, fucking
So
stupid.
in this case, you would have to go southwest because Oriole would go northwest, Skadar would go
Oh.
northeast, and Cat would go southeast. Because you are technically the closest person to southwest in this case.
Right, me and Maru in that case. Right?
Yeah,
Is
it
what
would
you're
be
saying?
you. It would be you and Maru,
Maru.
correct? Yeah, and
Okay.
then
And then might be
northeast-
mirrored as
northeast
well.
Would be northeast would be Oriole and Sarai.
Right,
Yeah,
worst
those would be
case,
the two
yeah.
worst cases. But
Okay,
we haven't.
that's-
Yeah, and that would still be possible because that would be a 3-1. So that's
Okay,
possible.
let's roll with it then. Let's go.
Check your food power.
Yep, thank you.
So far, this does seem like a full uptime fight. So we're gonna have to do all of our damage during that too. Hopefully, then put in any cringe 2-minute windows.
I mean, the 2-minute window is during the alpha beta thing. The middle. Go for the hits. As a southwest.
Fuck.
Gonna res.
Lol.
Walk off.
So hard to see.
Roll clock spots. Maybe you need to play Bird's Eye View King.
Just
East
zoom in.
west.
Get this shit off the screen. Run, Cav.
What?
Valen.
You rezzed in the thing. That's
Cool.
unfortunate.
Getting him. No, you go.
Red, green, blue, purple. Red, green, blue, purple. Okay.
And that couldn't have been easy for us.
Yeah.
Come to Israel. Oh, never mind.
I'm a bit too far. Sorry.
You can stay. You can stay north, guy.
Yeah.
But we're gonna get some like dab-tastic amounts of death right here.
Oh,
Yep, I got doubled.
Oh.
Crossing power.
If we can get people up, I would. But it's Ultima, and I don't have anything.
Oh, hard
so
cross
you,
cam.
Yeah, this
okay.
one.
you guys are brown bread.
Yep, just
The tether disappears before we get shot, so
Oh.
we can actually just wait for the tether to disappear and then we can move on Riva.
Yeah. I
What did
thought
you
they
even
would
do? Oh, just ran too
I
early.
thought-
I'm
I
just
thought-
waiting
yeah,
until
I
it
thought
shoots
it
me now.
disappears like a
Just
two
veil it up
and then
immediately.
other spawn.
Yeah, I'm just waiting until. I'm just waiting for it to disappear now. I think.
Yeah, that's what I do.
That's a spicy buster.
I might have
That's-
something else we could do as well.
Let cook.
You could just do Death of the Heavens lineup.
yeah. Let's talk about it after this. Let's try what we talked about first, and then we can think about that after. Northeast. Make sure you don't run out.
Run half out of spite now.
And have fun, dude. Oxfords. North south. Come on. Feels like an extra mechanic.
Red, green, blue, purple. Just that easy, bro.
This one, a north power.
So wait for the tether to disappear,
Yeah.
Mara, and then we can move.
You can stay.
I'll go
sorry.
northeast then.
That was good luck from me. I think I almost wiped this. I don't know. Rush home. Yeah, this is a physical one, so not even this does triggers her.
Okay, go to your proteins around the thing then.
Yeah.
Or is it like the
Meds.
in the middle?
We're missing a tank down here. Are we?
No, we're
No,
not.
no,
No, we're all good. Okay, we're all good. Yeah.
Well, we see where the two wins are, but
Kevin's right swap and then we're good, no?
Oh,
we'll go into the
Yeah.
corner. I need a win player.
I
Go
moved
further
too
on
much.
you.
Top of me.
Oh no, I'm a bit further.
Yeah, I'm trying not to move
Yeah,
too much.
sorry, I moved too much.
Ah, okay.
You got yourself 2 stacks moving there.
We
No,
go
the
to
second-
I
Oh, you
I
mean-
wobbled
yeah.
around a bit before. I thought I had to
Oh,
swap with someone. If I hadn't, I would have been fine, I think.
Yeah, okay.
But that looked okay in itself, no? Like,
Fine for now, yeah. I
yeah,
don't know.
let's just try it again.
Yeah, try again.
Yeah.
Okay.
I feel the need to take a shit, but I don't know if I can hold on for an hour. Until the
That
lockdown's
is
done.
That's why I went during the transition,
I
dude.
didn't ask for.
I'm cooking, man. What can I say?
The moment we killed the first phase here, I ran off.
the salad's coming back. My body's trying to get the roughage out.
Another salad, bro. Too much in there.
Which fiber?
South. East. I need to create a macro for TBN. I don't want to keep clicking you.
Yeah.
Southwards.
Oh man, that's why he's doing less DPS than me.
Hey, shit, dude. North, south.
Die.
L.
It lingers.
Yeah, of course. We
Yeah,
said
we
it
just
yesterday
said- we
already.
just said
Yeah.
that.
No,
That's what I
I
want.
know. It just I forgot.
Fucking peanut.
Red, green, blue, purple. Interesting. Go
This
back
one
way.
is here, right?
Yeah, no, yeah.
I'll take the second one from north, Karen.
Yeah.
Sorry, Henry, I
Yeah,
gave
you
you the hard one
stay
there, buddy.
south, Sarai.
So much room.
Yeah. Mum.
Mamma mia.
Okay. Where
Admit this, for I cannot.
As Dark Might so fucking useless in this fight.
Section, right? Yeah.
It's a magic buster, isn't it?
It's a bit
Yeah,
above
not-
the intersection.
Oh, it's a physical
Okay,
buster.
good
No, you're right,
position.
you're right. Okay, I'm good.
Me and Lenny swap.
Yes.
Mara
And we go
with
to
me, yeah, okay.
this corner.
Oh.
This corner with a fire player.
Mara would have gone north, yeah, sorry.
Oh, I wouldn't go north.
I bait Mara there, I call it wrong. I didn't see Sarai with it.
Yep. Go game.
I feel like the lineup would just be easier.
Yeah. I mean,
As long as we feel like we can get everywhere
the
we need to with
distance.
enough movement, then yeah,
Like,
I would
like
agree.
we don't even need to do the swaps there, right? Because it's not like we're swapping and doing that in those spots.
Can't just do north south then you is what you say or what?
Wait. So, what's
Well,
the
like
priority?
this, like if,
I mean-
okay, if it's like me and
Yeah.
Oriel swap, like it's not like I go here and then I stand here. I still have to like go down here.
Yeah.
But I can just like stand here and then go straight, right? Like the
So
swap
what
doesn't
would
really,
the lineup be then? Probably
you literally just do a line.
So
like
you want the most west
Yeah, but
goes
who?
northwest, right? That's what your suggestions, right? Most west goes
yeah.
most west goes northwest. Second one southwest. Yeah. Okay, that's actually way easier. Yeah.
Are we all on the
Okay.
same page for that? Do we understand?
Can we,
Yeah,
just,
that's-
do, can we just do the line now? So we said.
Yeah, yeah,
yeah,
just-
Yeah, okay.
me
So-
and-
Do a fixed lineup.
Let's do me and Para the most inside.
yeah.
Okay.
Okay, and then
Then we can just use the line, right? This intersection, even the intersection.
Well,
right?
we should give the healers the most inside.
Okay,
Right.
how about
Heal
group
up.
one?
And then from
Once.
in to out, healer, tank, melee, range, done.
Yeah.
I'll take second in the right then.
Okay.
Yeah, okay, so like this, right? And then, so
And
what
the tighter we do it, the more we
so
can.
we don't care who's got the beacons, that doesn't matter, because it's going to hit someone,
Yeah.
right? And then you're saying, do what, Sarai? From left to right, in order.
Well, the two leftmost blues go west,
Left.
and the two rightmost blues go east, basically.
Yeah.
Yeah,
But
it's
that's like
literally
this
Death of the Heavens. Yeah.
Yeah. So the
Yeah.
most and the leftmost of the pairs goes to the north.
Northwest,
So if
yeah.
me and Maru had wind, say
Northwest.
if me, yeah. So if me, Maru, Oriel, and Sarai had wind, Maru would go northwest, I would go southwest, Oriel would go northeast, Sarai would go southeast.
It's essentially we only have. It's literally Death of the Heavens. You only have a specific amount of positions depending on where we are. Maru only has 2 positions. Cam only has 3 positions, and so on.
Oh, I thought you wanted to do it like exactly like how we did in Death of the Heavens. The like.
yeah, here we are.
But Cam was talking about like an order from left to right. In Death of the Heavens, we did it like on your side, right?
Oh yeah, for sure. It's like the right side. I think would do the same, no?
Yeah.
it's like-
well, that's not what Cam said.
Well,
Well,
Maru,
all
Death of the
4 of
Heavens
us
is
on
still
the
left
left.
to right, bro.
Yeah, that's
no,
just the
but,
left,
like,
right,
that's
and
not-
all
that-
4
that-
of us on the left. All 4 of us
Yeah,
on the
yeah,
left
no,
side. can get wind.
you're getting confused, Maru. Death of the Heavens is still a left to right priority. We
Yes.
remember we had the safe
Yeah,
spot.
but like,
and-
yeah, but like in Death of the Heavens, the most right still goes to where the
Okay.
most left goes.
Assuming
Right? It's
Maru,
mirrored.
Cam, and
What?
I all. Assuming
Yeah.
like, let me just do this. If Maru, Cam, and I all have fire, where would I go? Northwest or southwest?
Southeast.
No,
No, starting
it's-
northwest.
East. I mean, sorry. East.
No,
I mean, sorry.
No,
Just
you would go north.
north,
If Maru, me, you had fire, you would go northeast.
northeast.
Wait,
So
wait,
it's
wait,
top left,
wait,
bottom
wait,
left,
where
top
are you-
right,
where-
bottom
where are
right.
you counting from? Where's
From the left to
From
the
left-
right.
from left
From the
to
left
right.
to the right.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
but
left to right.
we're making a box, aren't we? Around the.
Yes.
Yeah, we're
We're
making a box. So it's if
What's,
it's left
what's
to right,
position 1 of the box?
northwest.
So how the hell
North-
is
northwest,
Paris
southwest.
third fire going northeast?
Well, I'm saying that the 2 leftmost people would go to the left side. It makes more sense. Why would you have the like right?
I mean, you
people,
could just
why would
do.
you have,
south-
why would you have the
Because
well,
when,
if
we did Death of the Heavens, we assigned it in a line. Remember, you treated the
Yes,
semicircle as a straight line. What is our line this time? Is it
it's
northwest clockwise?
I think we're like
no,
kind of confusing each other.
It's
I would
Like,
just
then
do. I would
yeah,
just
so
do
you-
southwest clockwise.
Yeah, so your lines are zigzag then, because you're doing northwest to southwest to northeast to
So
southwest.
I like southwest
okay.
clockwise.
Southwest
Yeah, yeah.
clockwise. Fine. Okay. Then.
Okay,
Do
so-
that.
Southwest clockwise.
Yeah.
So
Yeah,
bottom.
okay.
I can't do.
I mean,
clockwise.
for me, it's the 2
Southwest?
leftmost people on the line go left, and the 2 rightmost people on the line go right. And so I just
So-
picked the northwest to start with. It's
we
whatever.
still, yeah, we
Like,
still
like
do
the
that.
numbers
Yes.
from left to right.
Haven't we literally used those?
Yeah.
They're a bit off, but yeah.
It gives the
Okay,
idea.
so if we have these people with fire, right, going left to right.
one.
I almost feel
Maru-
like getting
Mar-
rid of the ABCD.
Maru
Usually.
1. I mean, probably can at this point. So Maru would go 1 with Enriva. Cam would go 2 with Lenny.
Yes.
I would go 3 with
Right.
Sarai, and 4 would be Skadar and Cat.
Yeah. Sure.
And
let's do it that way.
obviously, you can do your own priority from left to right, just the other way around, right? Like the right people, the Cat knows she only ever goes to 4 and shut up, right?
Yep.
Yeah, yeah.
Like, I would.
So my only possible positions are 1 to 3, literally.
Yeah,
I
Maru,
will,
yours is fucking free, dude. If you're a fire,
Yeah,
you're 1. If you're a wind,
I
you're 1.
was going to say because I know where I'm going. I will stay mid because I want people to see where the priority is. So
Yeah, for sure.
Yeah, well,
like,
you have to
wait.
still be in the line.
yeah,
so-
people. No,
Be in the line. No, you have to be in the line.
no. What I mean is, like when it appears and I'm wind, I'm not just gonna go to my spot and then confuse people, right? Because I
Yeah.
know
Stay
where
in
I'm
the
going.
line still. Yeah.
Yeah, stay in the line. As a wind. As pirates
mean-
can spot it immediately.
I'm also just
right?
gonna say this: we can adjust our party list for this if we need to easily quickly count what we are.
Kind
and
of
what
fun.
I
not.
mean, it's
No,
kind
I-
of easy to see because the fires are like.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah,
I'm just
I
saying,
think-
if you need
I
it,
think-
that's a possibility. Like,
I think Maru is correct. As soon as the fires see what they are, they can move to their spot. The winds can stay, and then they can. To make
They
it
can,
easier, so
yeah.
they only see
Yeah.
4 people, and they can
Yeah.
spread a bit later. Because you have 10
Yeah, we have
seconds
10
to get into
seconds, yeah.
position.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Basically
let's do that
top
then, let's go
three,
with
yeah.
that.
Top
So,
three,
are we
phase
just-
three.
leaving these markers or not? Probably not, right?
I feel like I can get rid of the ABCD and I'll still call red, green, blue, purple.
Yeah.
The 1, 2, 3, 4 are off centered. We should probably fix that
Yeah, I
before we
put them
go.
like.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, we probably don't need any of them, honestly.
Lenny,
But-
make the 1, 2, 3, 4, and 8, please.
I mean, I can bake them neat, but I don't know whether they'll line up with reality.
My image is almost exact, Lenny. Like, it's almost perfect. My red planting.
Yeah, so it's like it's the middle ovals. It's like on the intersection.
It's
where
like
where the
one
middle
is
oval meets the
one would
two.
be here.
No,
sorry,
no.
sorry, wrong.
Bit further
Other
out,
side, other
yeah.
side, here.
A bit further up, but yeah,
Is it?
because they meet on.
Yes.
It's a bit
Let me
further.
let
up.
me do this then.
It's where the single meets the double.
Right.
There's a
Where the intersection
Like there?
Yes,
there's a little
correct.
let me
Oh, that
let
should
me
be
use
one.
this.
Sorry.
Yeah, let me use this. There's a little pattern thing that overlaps, right? So it won't be
Yeah,
it
yeah.
won't be exact, but let me just use it for the sake of because I can make
Yeah,
a
that's
perfect
good. That's good. Yeah.
box. Oh, that's not meant to be a one. That's the one is down here, right?
Yeah.
Yeah. Either way, like go on the like those are your guiding markers, but still go to the intersection of the lines.
Now it was on the outside, so I should do the outside on this side as well.
As a fire, you don't have to go all the way.
Yeah.
Yeah,
The
you
winds
just-
go
you
all the way
just smash onto
I like
past the
two-
intersection. The
two-thirds.
winds go past the intersections. Yeah.
Try that.
Okay.
Try that.
And then we said the second pairs of fire are north and south, right? Right. Between the 2 and 3
Yeah,
and
north
1,
north
4.
and south. Yeah, I would do them
Yeah.
on like the.
It also seemed to be so far a tank and like a support and DPS pair. So
I think
just
so,
keep
yeah.
that in mind when we look at it. We only saw it once, but it was that way. So yeah. Okay, Vale. And then we go. Is this early enough, by the way, or?
In a moment, isn't it? So I'll tell you in about 90 seconds.
Okay. I might have ramparted a bit early. Let's find out, dude.
Me
No,
waiting
it's fine.
for
It's fine. I can literally do it on pole. Feels good, man.
me waiting for text up before I use my Bahamut and shit, and then realizing it's just not coming.
Oh right. There you go, dudes.
Good enough.
Metal. Damn, bro. He jumped away while big, and now he's like 8 million fucking miles away. Okay, look for the ads. They're directly in front of us. Right. Remind me after this to make a macro for this shit. Clock spots. Clock spots around the area in the middle. Be close to it, Mara.
This one I can see. It's just the other ones.
I mean, this one is easy to see for everybody.
Yeah.
Yeah. The other ones just go above, and that's the annoying part.
Like
Remember,
this
left to
and
right,
the next
red,
cast are
green, blue, purple.
Focus on this first.
exactly 15 seconds.
Red,
apart
green,
from
blue,
each other.
purple.
Red, green, blue, purple. Ooh, enjoy. This. You stay, Mara. Get back there, right now.
Soft part.
Thank you.
You go southeast. I'll take.
Yeah, you stay south, dude. You stay south. We're gonna have to account
I'm
for
dead.
this.
Oh no, I'm not. It's only damage down. Fuck.
You crazy, Mara.
Oh no!
Are
Hit
you
me
ready
quickly.
to? Yeah, yeah.
This one's gonna
I'm-
hurt.
I'm-
This is really his.
It's usually my shit, yep.
Do what you need to do to keep the party alive.
I'm walking.
Yeah.
Keep
do
me
it,
up
do it,
quickly.
do it.
I hate that this isn't physical either. Not even these are.
Okay, do the lineup.
Yeah, everything's physical.
Oh, okay.
Healer, tank, melee, range.
And remember, the fires can move straight away as soon as they see how it goes.
Just focus on movement. Yeah.
Wait,
Oh, yeah,
wait,
that's
guys,
sneaky.
guys,
Wait.
Fire move first.
Yeah, fires first. Now wind. And now it's
Cat Maru.
fires towards in, yes.
I
Like
got
this.
stack again.
I can't move
I
anymore.
have 4 stacks, yeah.
4 stacks on Lenny, yeah. Oof.
I think it's the second movement I did that gave him the last one.
Ooh.
Fucking
How about
hell.
Let me
that
let me
one?
watch that back. I think I might be fine. I just moved
Yeah,
too
yeah.
much.
I moved to I
can't
moved
get the
a lot of
corner.
distance for the first one as well.
I
check.
didn't.
Yeah, let's just check the movement we did, okay? So we can go for
Yeah,
that.
remember the
yeah.
fires can be further in. You don't have to
Yeah.
be
Yeah,
too
I
far in
can,
the
yeah, I
first
should have been further in. Yeah. What?
Let's take a look at this. I'm streaming it, right? Yeah.
The winds didn't hit you
There's-
guys though. You were
There's
good.
no point in splitting the pairs up to be further apart, because if fires can move without gaining a stack, then wind should also be able to move without regaining a stack, so they can move after
Yeah.
to not to like not risk
Yeah,
the stacks
yeah,
being
yeah.
apart.
I
They
would
can
have
move
been-
You can
Apart-
move
I
forward
would
one.
actually say the fires only move until like here.
We need
Dude.
like one step in between,
Yeah.
like
Yeah,
where
but-
the
yeah.
stack on
If
top
I
of
would,
each
yeah,
other
I would only
again.
send the fires like here.
If I hadn't
Yes,
done my
agreed.
last W tap, it would have been absolutely fine for me.
Yeah, and Maru just moved way too far as well as
Yeah.
the fire.
I want to see Cam's. because
I
think-
would
no,
say
no,
I
wait.
didn't move too far, which is
Like- I
Like
didn't.
this,
even,
look, and River is good distance.
I didn't even move optimally, and I still had like plenty of wiggle room.
Oh, this was your mistake to move one more. This was your
Oh,
mistake.
wait.
Ah, that'll be
I
it. Yeah.
was scared that we wouldn't stack.
You can't move again. You can't move again.
yeah, but like
I
he
mean,
wouldn't
you
have hit you. If
They're
he hadn't have
small. They're-
Oh, okay. Then the winds simply don't go as far, I think, because let's see this
Let's
going
see
off
where
from
the
here.
wind hits
Let's see.
now.
Yeah.
I see the range of the wind.
I got my stack like halfway to the moving back towards the middle.
Yeah, this goes. I'm pretty. Oh, okay. This goes like here. So it's 1.5.
Well, Cam is.
It didn't hit them in the middle at least, which is interesting.
done. It won't.
They didn't get knocked. You didn't get knocked back. Yeah. So the animation's just bigger. Or what?
I guess so. Well, I mean they're rectangles, right? They're not squares, so.
Oh
mean, I
right,
think
wait.
we're-
This is
I
one more.
thi-
This is one more. Yeah.
I think where Cat and Maru are standing is pretty good because the fires are really small. Maybe
I'm
they
pretty
could
sure
do
this
it
hit you, by the way.
Okay, so mine
So it
hit
would be
Maru's.
here.
Okay.
Oh, it did hit some Riven.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, mine hit Maru's because you got knocked across
Yeah.
the room.
Yeah,
Yeah.
the
Would
This
you
is
want-
probably you probably
would-
just died first, Lenny.
Would you want to shift Maru and I down half of line, and then Riva and Lenny half a line down as well?
I mean, just remember that I here can still move a little bit.
I only died because I went to 5. I didn't get knocked.
Hold
away
up,
by-
we're not. Yeah, I can still move a little bit, right? Because my initial movement gave me 1 stack just now, so I can still move until probably here.
Like in the media review, would you put the stacks here, and then that's like fine?
I would honestly say that we for the fires, we use the middle of this at the beginning, right?
For-
Yeah,
for
I
the fires,
think we're
middle of
cat-
each of these
yeah.
rectangles.
Yes, I
And
think where
then the
Cat has
winds-
the X's is where the
Yeah.
fires would be.
No,
So
the
in
majority
between-
of the movement on the first part is done by the winds. So the winds go into like the edges here of each marker essentially should be well here, 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 and here, just outside of the fire people, friends, right? And then afterwards the winds can keep move around until around here even, and you won't get another stack.
They can move after. You said.
Yeah. So
can
imagine
we do-
imagine
okay,
this goes
but
off,
if
right?
if we move after, will that not give us another stack? If we
No.
No,
move-
it's a fixed distance you need
It's
to get
just
another
distance
stack.
based, yeah.
So from here till here, I will only get 1 stack. From here till
Okay.
here. So I would now. I see I'm like second wind, right? I move literally only until here. My fire friend, who would be Enriva, only goes here as well, into the middle, essentially.
Yeah.
And then assume like instead of being here, I'm here now, right? The fire goes off here. After that, I can still go until here, and I won't get another stack as a wind. While the fire then has the smallest amount of distance I need to move. So let's do that.
Okay.
Try
cool.
to use
Let's go
the
again.
center of these rectangles.
Let's go again. I think this works.
And then we do what do we do?
Put
if
up
it's-
and veil.
Quick question: what do we do if it's like 2 fires north on the second side?
Then you just use the center of these because the winds can go
Center.
further enough, right?
Okay.
The winds can go further, so you should have this and you should have these force
forward.
positions
Yeah, okay.
to pair up,
Okay.
Okay.
Just making sure.
right?
Okay.
Was it good enough by the way, last time?
Yeah, it seems so.
Okay, so like 2-3 seconds.
Because it means I can help heal with it as well.
Yeah, for sure. I still didn't create my macro. Fuck me.
Again, though, if one person fucks up, gets one extra stack too much, entire raid dies. It's
Yeah.
fucking like
We love to see it, bro.
so punishing.
They are southeast. Block. North to south. Nice, bro. I can use my Dark Minds for the AoEs. Shit
Based.
game. Shit game. Not for single buster.
Red, green, blue, purple.
This looks so wrong to me, bro, but it's correct.
I'm gonna take north, I guess. Yeah.
I don't know where to feint that in future.
Helm of the Crusher.
We can already pre-position.
Why? Holy shit. Present.
Focus on movement.
Oh, yeah. Fires first. Now wind.
After this, winds move further out.
So we have to do
I
it.
haven't got too far already. Someone?
Work
What
for
if-
me.
What a fun mechanic, bro.
Let's see.
I went like a tiny bit past the free marker for me. That boomed.
I went far past. Well, that's probably because I was closer to it in general already, but...
I was like in.
Yeah.
I mean, I'm open line, so I was basically on the center.
I mean, it's just...
That was 2 on the right side, so we would have paired up between 2 and 3, the top 2 people, right? It was two. The
It was
2
two
things. was
east,
one.
right? Yeah, 2 east.
Two
Yeah,
east, so
so,
yeah, you would have paired up. Top would be 2 and 3, bottom would be around 1 and
Yeah,
4.
yeah,
Okay, just go again.
yeah.
Let's get used to the movements and stuff.
You could have Enriva, technically, also just gone, instead of diagonal, gone northish, in that case. I think that's better for the people that are in the center.
I'll say like we wait there and then we go.
No, sorry, Danny.
Sorry, dude.
Play for the healers to do less distance, probably is to just go more in like straight lines to the north and south instead of diagonally. To have less distance, essentially, on it. That makes sense?
Yeah.
Would it not depend on where the fire stacks are going to be?
I mean, that obviously too.
Okay, if we're gonna send the wind.
We just need to play around with it for now. That's all we can
Yeah.
do.
We're gonna send the wind out like we did. Then you can have a fire stack in the middle, dead center.
Yeah, he was a win.
No,
Anyway.
I'm saying one of the fire stacks. The
Yeah,
second
yeah,
one.
yeah. Yeah. True. True. Southeast again. East west.
Cast, I guess.
Shouldn't you move there for me, Sarai?
I can.
But how you want.
Yeah, apparently.
Healers adjust.
We should have.
Red, green, blue, purple. I don't know why I call it. I know, yes I do. Forgot there was a PlayStation for a moment. Yeah, got it. Yeah, okay, stay.
That's so easy.
I'm right, sir?
Yeah.
You can take the most north.
You can line up.
Yeah, let's leave the line as tight as possible as well to try and help out.
Yeah.
I'm reprisal for this as well.
It's mine. I'm just waiting
Yeah,
until
yeah.
it goes.
I just want to find mine up too.
Fires first. Okay.
You went too funny.
Oh.
Oh, wrong way, Ryu.
Uh,
No, I went to the wrong one. I fucked it. I saw it wrong. No, I saw it wrong. I saw it wrong.
I didn't see like what.
You're not. No. I just went to the wrong one. It's completely me. Then he has a fire. You're not supposed to go that far. You're supposed to go halfway.
I mean, I
That's
only
what we
got
said.
one stack still. but-
Yeah, but you need to move again to like another position potentially afterwards, right? That's more center. So we want the fires to move as little as possible. So move to the center of the rectangle.
I think
let's
you
go
want to. Yeah, go. I think you want to hug the markers. The
Where?
marker more, Escadar.
Where?
Fire.
We actually need to like adjust the line a little bit because we're not sent off like our line that we're working with.
We need to go a little forward, right? That's what you're saying.
Yeah, a little forward because the line is like a little forward of the line we're currently using. That's the north people need to move more. Than
Also,
the
Yeah.
you
south
have
people.
to
Okay.
the bus
Line up a little bit north of the line, essentially, is what it is.
Yeah.
I'm saying when you had the fire, Escadar, you were like right here.
Yeah.
You want to hug the marker like a bit.
Yeah, I
closer.
didn't have a wind. I was
No,
waiting
no,
for my wind
You had
to
fire. You had fire. Like
Yes,
fire.
but I didn't have a wind at my
We were just
spot,
told
buddy.
not to do that.
Yeah, we were told for the fires
No?
to be around the center of the rectangles, Maro, is what we said.
Well, everyone was like at the corner of the marker. From
The
my-
winds are supposed to be corners, the fires are supposed like this.
To the right.
Anyway,
guys.
they're on our right.
Is your partner moving slowly or are you moving slowly, Skadar? Which is
Only
No, I
he
just
died,
got beamed.
so
I got
yeah.
beamed.
If it's only one dying, then it's on top of the tank, then it's just there.
so
North to south.
you're just a bit slow then, I guess.
No, I got distracted.
Okay. Sorry.
I mean, you can just move 2 and 3 down, right? So they're like on the corners.
Yeah, I guess.
Like, move
I mean,
some,
they're
like-
supposed that they are
Maybe
on the
there's no
corners, no?
Oh, are they? Okay.
Yeah, roundabout. Yeah.
Red, green, blue, purple. Can only be this.
Okay.
What?
Should be
It's south on power.
yeah.
Take the top one, Annie.
Are we dead?
Yes.
No.
You'll
not
take the top
wait,
one?
you know, you
Okay.
know.
I mean, the
Yeah,
baits are
right
gonna
to the
go
bait.
crazy now.
You can.
Blah, blah, blah,
I
blah, 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 blah.
got 2 of them. I got both.
Yeah.
Oh, do you sound like intercardinal with the blue?
Fill it up.
Yeah. I got both.
Interesting. That's one way to sacrifice to save the run, I guess.
Yeah, after a better para, imagine if you had northeast fire. Show me where we send on 3. Northeast fire. right here?
If this
Didn't
was
you
the
put
center
the
of the
guy-
rectangle,
Yeah,
no.
wouldn't you- No. Okay.
The winds are supposed to be on the outside of it.
No, I'm saying.
The
wouldn't you
the
put-
fires are small, Mario.
Yeah,
You
they're not
wouldn't,
big. The fires are small. The winds are big. If this was a rectangle, the 3 rectangle, like assuming, right, is a little bit different, but I would send like this in the rectangle. If that was my rectangle. The center
Northwest.
rectangle. Yeah. Northwest. North south.
Well, you did. Okay.
Am I?
Well, I mean,
He was
Yes.
getting a positional, bro.
where?
Yes, now kill yourself, so he's not wrong.
Ultima.
Whoa. Calm down. Holy shit.
Sorry.
Whoa. In game.
I can't wait for the bug, by the way, where someone doesn't get bigger.
Red, green, blue, purple. Can only be
Oh, yeah,
this.
Easy one, Para.
Don't talk to me during this, bro. I'm self-conscious so hard. It's,
Yeah.
it's
You take the
unbelievable.
north one, Andrew. I'll take the second one.
I'm taking most south, I guess, or Mara
Yep.
is. The bait, Mara, you fucking madman. You take south, you take south.
There's no time. Lots of time. Calm down. Deep
Guy goes
breath.
to the middle of the room.
Go, like, do the lineup a bit above the line. Like this, where I am right now.
Oh, it's a line. Not the same.
It's not the same.
That's just mean.
Yes.
Yeah, it's between the line and the ovals.
Mm-hmm.
Thank God. Alright. Yeah, we can still do fires moving first and then winds. It's
I
fine.
see.
I'm gonna do this as late as possible. Maybe I can catch something. Fires first. What the fuck? There's no way I was supposed to be there, right?
Paris, right?
I think I'm gonna hit people, but I can't move
You,
anymore.
you can.
We'll see.
I'm on 4.
Yeah, you can still move a little bit.
Oh my god.
You won't get
Well,
another one if you go a
we
little
were
bit further.
safe.
I did that earlier,
Yes,
Lenny.
right.
Just because you're already on 4 doesn't mean that you can still move a little bit.
That was
I-
pixel perfect though.
I can't wait for the. Oh, you moved too
Or
much.
remember,
got
you
fine.
like you guys
I
were
mean, yeah, that's
standing like
what
right
it's gonna
in.
be, Lenny, but...
You
Yeah.
guys were standing like right in between the markers. Remember, there's circles. You can move a bit further up, and it'll give yourself more space.
Well, I mean, we want to minimize distance, right? That's
Yeah,
what's
like,
safe.
I'm just gonna, like... Okay. Like,
Oh,
this is the
I-
thing...
Para?
I
Okay.
don't. I'm not.
No,
Oh,
I'm
no,
talking
here,
to you and
like,
Sarai.
this is what the wind should do for the wind people, right?
I
Like,
don't,
look
I
at-
don't want to. I don't want to look at anything. I just want to try it because the time is on 29.
Oh, okay. Sure. That would have taken like 20 seconds, but okay.
No, I don't.
Remember, Mario, you're not doing it right between the numbers. You were right between the numbers there, so you're gonna almost certainly get hit.
We didn't get
You gotta
hit.
do it slightly
Did
above
we?
the numbers.
Half
on
a
the line.
grid up or
You didn't
down.
get hit, no.
We didn't get hit. No.
Oh, you didn't get hit? Okay.
No. That's what
Well,
I'm saying.
I mean,
It
but
was-
you're saying it's pixel perfect, right? It's I would say
Well,
that's the dodge.
as in like you guys need to be on your spots, right? And we have to stand on the intersection, which is fine, it's easy.
I mean, I would say standing right on the intersection is a bit dangerous. You should stand a bit above the intersection.
Above.
Yeah, but still on the line in between the markers, but it's slightly above the intersection because they're circles. So
Yeah.
it'll give you more.
Yeah.
It'll be more in the pocket of the two circles then.
I really hate that it isn't fucking rectangles, not fucking squares.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Down in the southwest.
I mean, again, this is another like really finicky, precise mechanic.
But I think what we're planning is kind of right, at least
Yeah,
it feels like.
I think it's
I think
correct.
the-
Yeah.
The idea is correct, we just need to maybe adjust the spot
Proper
first
execution.
and execute it.
North to south. I'm coming to you, Sarai. Don't get scared.
Oh god, sorry.
What's going on back there?
What are you?
It's so small, don't worry.
Yeah, it's super swell. I just wanted to scare you once. I wanted to have done it once.
Well, I'm not scared.
I
I
am.
think Skedar was the one that was scared.
Red, green, blue, purple.
What happened here?
Oh.
Yeah, great.
Okay.
Oh my god, I had my stream playing and I could hear voices. I was-
Shields didn't go off
Holy
for
shit,
some
you
reason,
schizophrenia. Okay, just wait, let me immediately and we go.
but, was something else missing? Because I don't think
My rep
shield-
was definitely missing, I think.
Okay.
Maybe just hear
I
a
also
quieter version of
accidentally
Cam.
did neutral during
I read a bunch of things missing.
the thing. Yeah, was a deep amount I think.
Like the Karas are really weird in here. Like some you have to press really early so they are up for the next one, and some you need to press last second so they last through 2 mechanics.
I would also remind people, because I'm not sure how this shit's gonna work in case of like bugs and stuff, but when the last wins and stacks resolve, I would still stand still for a few
do not
seconds,
move.
just in case.
And the
Yeah.
mechanic just keeps standing still until we don't have any debuffs anymore.
Yep.
This is
Yeah.
me, my frame sec, sorry. Can't talk, I need to talk. Shit. I keep forgetting to shit. They are southwest. Top positions. East west.
That's right. If you do a jump here, do you also go flying?
No.
That's
Baltimore?
unfortunate.
Looks pretty normal.
Mids.
Red, green, blue, purple.
Cat left or
No, this one.
yeah.
This has to be mine.
No.
This has to
Oh fuck. Sorry.
Welcome to my world, bro.
Yeah. Some of them.
Go again.
I actually wonder if you could stand
Right.
at the halfway point without failing the tether with visual clarity.
Unbelievable Maro and sorry AFK. I'm gonna join the AFK club.
And Revo, should we also join the AFK club?
Well, please not with cooldown, so.
You go para.
No, I stopped now, bro. It's over.
Oh.
Oh shit, let's go!
I don't want to go Apex. I gotta
Okay,
practice
clones,
my
clones.
shadows.
They're on our right. Top positions. North to south. And Ultima. The animation of this fire looks so pixelated. And mids. Mids again? Yep.
And red, green, blue, purple. So it has to be. This
Yep.
one, right?
And that one was.
I'll take the southernmost.
Oh,
I'll
okay.
take Northwestern River.
You take the south one, right?
Rising.
Oh,
You have
we're
one
fucked,
rogue.
right?
Hopefully on me.
Ouch.
Hard
If
pass
you
and
can-
scared.
I
I'll get Sarai after.
mean,
You
Kent's
can
probably
attack.
dead. I gave her
Ah,
into
just-
the
Just
pit.
run and go again.
Yeah.
We only have 20 minutes.
Oh.
Just completely forgot that they
Spell it
explode.
immediately.
That's the easy part of the mechanic. It's something to solve.
That's the problem. It's too easy.
200 IQ problems.
So easy you forget about it.
Can't relate.
Southeast. Top positions close to the middle. And let's again.
Yeah, red, green, blue, purple.
Yeah, you were wrong at first, though.
I just moved to one. To let you know that I'm there.
Dodge.
You stay south, sorry.
You stay there, Scalar.
Good cover, Enriva, good cover.
I didn't even hear you landing.
I know.
Okay, everyone was talking.
Ultima. Let's focus up. Then you guys can line up already.
And crush. Okay.
And remember, fires don't move too much at the beginning.
Okay, that's how we pair. Let's do that.
Can I even move more?
I mean, you're hit by the wind there, dude.
That's too
No,
far
I'm
already.
winning.
Yeah,
No,
you
that was
definitely
beginning
use the
of the
middle
wind.
line, yeah. Like the way
Yeah.
I moved, I completely cleared up the middle line.
Yeah,
and then we were-
I just saw the middle would have been safe.
Mhm.
I wasn't just
It's
sure
good.
if
No,
I
yeah,
had
we just need
one.
reps on it at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Riva, can you see a way to help
I'm
you
following.
not get 4 lines? Do you think it's something that you did wrong or something that we need to improve?
I just need to like.
Let's just get reps for now so that we can see the footage after it.
Yeah, and then we can analyze. Yeah, I recorded everyone for me.
Yep.
Yeah, I would.
I see how I can probably get further.
Yeah, I mean, just slam it on repeat until we have to go out.
Yeah.
Yep. Southwest.
Good.
Box spots close to the middle. And Ultima. Bits.
Red, green, blue, purple.
Riva yellow to the right.
Yeah.
You take the southernmost bait marrow.
No, I'll go
Then you
southwest.
furthest up.
Okay.
I'll move to the right, sorry.
Ooh. Harry, you're
Feels
crazy.
Wacky. AoE? Line up.
I love it not splashing. Very powerful.
I would try and go even closer to that middle line on Riva.
And the gate again. Went straight to move a bit further out.
I'll go north.
Then use the middle line.
Yeah. We can't do it. I can't go anymore.
Can't move anymore, Lenny?
I think.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, even that one motion gave me 4, and then the shag is 5.
Yeah.
But, like, I mean,
I think we should have just done it east-west there.
you should have done it east-west there, I think, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Okay,
yeah.
we
Yeah,
just
I mean,
go
if
again,
when-
try. Just go again, try, and then we can look after.
Yeah.
There's no point talking about it right now. Too
I
much.
mean, we go with west, we were dead to the winds.
No, because east-west, like it was closer, so you could have gone further towards like the center intersection, I think, which would have been fine.
Essentially, like from your position down is what he says, I think, right?
Yeah.
Let's just look properly after.
Because we were like here and like here, so if you just went like to this
Yeah.
instead.
So we basically attack east and west if we had 2 of the same pair, north or
Yeah, it's
south.
either north, south, or east, west, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah. Can even make a call out for that, I guess.
Yeah,
if
you
someone
also
sees it.
don't have to stop as soon as you see 3 stacks appear. You, like, as soon as 3 stacks appear, you have a little bit more leeway before you get 4.
Yeah, what he says is he just got 4
He got
already.
4.
mean,
Yeah.
4.
4 is what I
We
was
just
on,
tried some
yeah.
movement. We just look at it.
Okay.
After.
Yeah, 4 means it's over.
Just if one of the 4 pairs that takes the middle part can do that call out for like east, west, or north, south, do it down the
Fine.
south. Yep. And we have middle. You're using sprint here feels that like you're moving at a normal pace.
Yeah.
Box spots. East west. Okay.
I have to stop myself moving into that fire.
Red, green, blue, purple. Only this.
Okay, you stay.
Yeah, I stay.
I'll take north.
Take the
west
most
attack.
north. Maru.
Huh?
Oh, sorry, I meant Scudder.
Oh,
we
Two
gotta
seconds, Maru.
Bros, we gotta do something about this sword on the right.
oh,
I murder people.
Apara.
I got scared already.
Ultima.
AoE.
good luck on Reaver.
Yeah, no barrier healer. I mean,
We had-
that was,
Raising.
that was,
that
No,
one.
just-
I mean,
let's
let's
quickly go again,
focus
quickly
the
go
fuck up. Come on, let's
yeah,
go.
that was one feint. Like,
I mean, yeah, usually it would have my stuff as well. But like my thingy. Dark Missionary. If people are dead there, we have a tank LB1 theoretically, so Aya's not dead as well. Right?
Just like we got stuff to practice, so don't autopilot to it.
I don't think that was just a mistake.
Oh,
An autopilot.
Yeah, we've just been dying a lot to silly things.
Risky TCJ.
It's a good time.
Sorry, Oriel, the timer was way too early. Should be good though.
again?
But yeah, it's they're on the right. North south.
Oh, what the fuck? Piece of shit.
Holy shit, the jumping is so high as well.
Yeah.
Play station after this. And mids.
Red, green, blue, purple. Oh, yes.
Okay.
Take southwest, Lenny.
Oh, you?
You take the northmost, Skadar.
Okay.
I'll take
Oh.
southwest.
Oh fuck, that should have been
What?
mine.
Okay.
I think. Yeah.
Go again. They're north southeast.
Southeast.
East west. Ultima. And PlayStations.
Red, green, blue, purple.
Oh, camping now?
Mara, other side, Mara.
Oh.
Wait, what?
Oh, no one was basing the one above you. Was that the one you were supposed to be? I don't know.
He has to take
Okay.
the one that you were initially on here.
Yeah.
Oh, my food ran out.
Oh, same.
Southeast. East west. Stations.
Red, green, blue, purple. This one.
I'll take south east and Reaver. You can take south.
AoE. Line up, Helm Crush. Crush Helm.
Yeah, tank buster.
Yeah, just did it there, probably. Remember what we talked about? Slightly in front. Oh, it hurt. Slightly in front, and then the stacks are either on these north lines or on these side lines, east-west lines.
Left, right, first.
Oh.
What's up, Lenny?
Like, it's nuts, man. Like, I'm on top of the fire with 4 hours wind. I didn't even make it very far.
Oh.
Yeah, but the point is,
It's fine, you can move
you
them.
move once, you go to like the moment you tap W, Yenny. Right, I'll just say it while I'm pulling, right? The moment you press W, you immediately get 1 stack. The next stack takes a while, so you can keep going further. And the fire gives you 1 as well, so you don't need to be like too scared about it.
All right.
It looks scary as fuck, like, for sure. But I'll just show what I did earlier after the instance.
LT mechanic.
So assuming you got 5 as well, Scar.
Yes.
I wonder if the line is maybe not ideal.
Yeah, we just check it out.
Yeah, we can check after.
Yeah, if you're on the right side and you need to go over
The
to
line
the left.
is
You
not
can
ideal
move
if it's
like one diagonal square total. Safely.
Yeah.
Like,
But
what
that's-
I mean.
Yeah, on our right side. 12 positions around the middle. Very good.
Red, green, blue, purple.
I mean, the alternative would be to stack everyone mid and then do it based on priority.
You take the south one.
Yeah.
everyone.
I'll take north for now.
You stay, sir.
Pressing.
I have no
Okay, you do.
space.
I'm just gonna press this because I'm missing a cooldown. Save you. Yep. Brush on.
Brush out.
That's right.
Yeah, I'm really serious about making this line as skinny as possible. Kara would move closer to Enriva. Yeah.
Just
Oh,
Winds, just do
I'm
what
gonna
you
fuck
need.
East, west.
someone.
No.
Pardon me, Perry.
oh, that's already said east
really?
west. So
Yeah.
yeah.
There you go
This
west.
is north. This is north south for me.
There's no
We think about a different way.
Oh.
Both would have worked, by the way, in this case because they were diagonal.
If you only get one diagonal motion to do the entire mechanic, this line will never work. If
Yeah,
we
let's
have
reset and rethink the starting positions.
I'm gonna be right
I
back.
think we're,
and
I
then
think
I'm gonna
we're,
look
I
at
think,
it.
I think we're doing the mechanic correctly. It's just we need the starting position.
Yeah, for sure.
Priority system sorted. I'm
standing
gonna be right back.
standing on a point actually sounds like a play.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, that's the alternative, right? You just stack everyone and do it based on a priority.
We need to see every single iteration of debuffs we've had.
Is this basically lunch already? Right now?
I don't think so. I mean, if it is, then
I mean, when are we taking a lunch break? It's like 3 p.m. here.
I think people went AFK, so probably just won't wait for you to come back. I don't know.
I mean, lunch now isn't a terrible idea. We need to brainstorm anyway.
Yeah.
But yeah, one thing we need to look at is we need to see how every, not the beacons. We don't fucking care. Like just the actual fires. We need to see every fires and winds. We need to see every distribution we've had. That's what we need.
BRB.
I mean, it's 3 1s or 2 2s. We've never had a 4-0, so I don't think that can happen.
Yeah. Okay.
But 3-1 also means we can't just do light parties.
Yeah.
If that would be 1.5, you go here, then that would be say start here, go 1.5, 3 up. It's probably not. That's probably far enough, and then prepare here. And then you go to I will make a main white move down the
Yeah. Still all starting stacked is the only way we can make it remotely even for people's movement, right?
So how far did you say we could move, like, in one line? Like, in a cardinal line? It's
Yeah, we get
free,
one
right?
like we get like one long length.
Yeah, in one
Right.
long length. How far would you be able to move? It's like free, right? Like free.
Not even to the corner,
small,
actually. But
Three small lines. Like,
if it's
horizontally.
one horizontal distance, it's 2 vertical, because that makes a
Yeah.
well, that doesn't actually.
I mean, at the diagonal it's like bigger, and then could move a little bit further. So let's. I'm just looking at the thing. Like, theoretically, you could make, like, if everyone stacks on like the middle point, you could make like pairs on north, south, halfway west, halfway east, and then the north, south winds could go literally like 2 more.
Oh, you do it in cardinals as well.
Yeah, you do it on cardinals, and then you let the winds move 2 more. The winds on the east and west just move like a little bit further than the one, because they don't have a good indicator. And then the fires on east and west can just collapse onto the north and south fires, and that would work out, right?
You know, that does make sense, because that way you can use the squares to see how far you can walk.
I'm just trying to like use the squares as much as possible, because this is like super vague right
Yeah.
now. But that's like the thing that makes the most sense to me. It's just like the only thing we have to do is like at the start it's gonna be really hard to split up, but that's like probably the best way to go about it.
I mean, it's just priority at that
Yeah,
point.
you would just probably
Have
have
returned.
debuff priority in that point, right?
Yeah.
So wouldn't just doing I was away the entire time, right?
Yeah.
So I don't know what was talked about. Wouldn't just doing loop priorities work?
Yeah. Sure. Yeah.
Quite literally?
Yeah,
Like stack on top of each other and do it like loop?
Yeah, that sounds great. So what I just said is like, we start on like the middle point, the middle of the arena is probably
Yeah.
the best point.
So somewhere, anywhere where there's an
No, no, no.
intersection, I would even say.
Like literally the middle point, and I would say make literally cardinal pairs out of this. Like, so it's literally loop.
Sure.
And then have like, you make one fire move like 1 until the next intersection. Like one goes north until the next intersection, one goes half east, and so like halfway to the thing, so it's the same distance. One goes south to the next intersection, so one goes like halfway to west. Then
And the winds just go a
Once-
little bit further.
once it goes off, the north and south winds can move like 2 more, right? That's what we said. Like
One
in a
more.
Probably
line,
half more.
1.5 more.
But enough for it to not to cleave anyone.
You can move 2 total.
Yeah. You can move
Mm,
total north and south.
so if that's
That's right, 2.5.
So if it's 2.5, then
Right? Because you only get the next one on like a full. No?
No, you get it
Uh-huh.
at the start. So if you move 1, like. if you
Right.
move
You're
point one,
right.
you
You're
already get
right.
one,
You're right.
And as soon as you move 1.1,
You're
you
right.
get the second, yeah.
You're right.
mm, then the cardinal, then the AoEs of the year.
Yeah, I mean, that should work.
It's 1.5.
Are you streaming it? Can you stream it if you are doing raid plan or something?
No, I'm not making a rain plan. I'm just visualizing it in my head right now.
Well then,
I'm
let's
really,
visualize it together, bro.
Yeah,
I'm really-
because Cardinals,
Mm.
you have like the exact
I'm really
squares
bad
to
at
use.
making raid plans on the fly.
No, well, I'm at it. Right.
So,
Fuck these debuffs, right? We don't care
Go.
about this anymore.
we go center, right? To give us like
we
the
go
AoEs.
all
Just
center.
Stack everyone, yeah.
No. I'm not gonna stack everyone in this image because we're assuming that you would say like here, for example, right?
For example, yeah.
Okay, so we stack here. Next slide. And then we do the loop price. So you say 1 pair.
Like I would do them close.
Oh, you mean
closer.
half?
Half to east and west, and 1 north south. So that gives the
Could
fire.
could literally be any combination, obviously. So
Yes.
The east one
east
has to be
half.
half.
okay, this would
This-
already work for the fire part.
Yeah, this works for the fire.
And we go
part.
next. And the
Right.
winds can do this afterwards.
Yeah.
I think
While the fires can do something like this.
Yeah.
intercardinally stacking,
Or
right?
literally the opposite.
Yeah, or
Yeah,
opposite.
yep.
But does that hit with wind is the question.
They can go a bit further in while doing that as well. Like because they didn't do
Yeah.
one full movement yet, right?
They can move like quite a bit there.
Because this is only half, they can do another like this is not another half, right?
You could stack on like any point around that circle easily.
Yeah, you can literally do this. Yeah, because this is not like doing this and this is not a half.
Yeah.
Mhm.
It is not a full. It's not a full.
The wind can go a bit further out.
And the winds can
They
They
can't.
cannot.
So as long but this will also still not hit because you're like because of how circles work.
I mean just how full did you say that? They're like 1.5, right?
A wind is one exact of like I think a wind was this, no? Wasn't it?
Then
I
it-
would
this
say
is not
smaller.
doable.
Wait, was this a
That would
wind?
be too big.
Oh, let me look at my word how big it actually was before I talk shit, right?
I
If
think
you're standing on an intersection, it will not hit the one next to you. Like
Hold
on
up,
your
hold
left.
up. No, wait. I'll make sure to check still.
hmm,
I'll like, grab something to eat real quick. Be right back. Same as Oriel, basically.
Are we having lunch break or not?
I have no idea, dude. Like,
I mean, I guess so. Yeah, the wind is literally this big. So it covers the entire center. Assume
I
this is
mean-
full, okay?
then we do
If the
like,
wind is that big, this is not doable.
yeah,
I mean, it would be
no,
doable the moment we sent them, you know?
No.
And now they have 5 stacks.
Yeah, you just no. You just do like high concept one. Like remember in PF where they sent them intercardinal to create more space. Do that.
But you can, because this is based on how far you can move. Not on like intercardinal versus cardinal. Like if you send everyone like 5 yarms cardinal, it's the same as sending them 5 yarms intercardinal.
What do you mean? No. You just adjust the starting positions, right? To account for like the movement. No. Yeah. So we
I'm
just.
pretty
stand
sure
on
with
the-
this, they still wouldn't get an additional stack. So I think he's right.
Yeah, you just stand on the intersection, right? Like yeah.
They still wouldn't get an additional stack. If they move from here to here, they're not going to get an additional stack. This is one stack.
I think they might, because
Oh,
diagonal
okay.
is further than
Yeah,
one
from middle
horizontal.
To... Oh, yeah.
Yeah, because diagonal is longer
I
than
mean, wait.
horizontal.
Let me like wait. Hold up. Let me
This
show.
is basically the issue Enriva has been having.
Wait.
Would
Yeah.
be-
Yeah,
wait,
exactly.
wait.
This is like my mathematical issue. Like, I've been
Well,
trying to
you
fix it.
wait. Hold up. You started though from another side and not from the middle.
I'm like, no, I make it to the line. I make it diagonally to the line. I just can't go further at all.
Yeah, but the point is you started from the middle to the top
Yeah.
right.
Yeah,
And then
that
you,
works-
from
that
the you
works
started
out
from the
perfectly.
left of the middle to the top right. From the left of the middle is
Yeah,
where you
that
start.
works out perfectly.
Yeah, but if you start directly center, you would have a little bit more wiggle room, right?
Tiny bit. I mean,
Yeah, but that could make a difference.
yeah, don't think it makes a difference.
Let me just check my vote real quick before I talk random shit. Because I might just be talking random
I think that works. That works.
I might just be talking random smack, right?
I think you can move a little bit further than horizontal line.
Because here, look at what I did. I'll just show it, right? Yeah. So I'm a wind here, right? Obviously, I started a bit further in, right? Because I was on the left side, so keep that in mind. But like, look at this.
I mean, you'd have to show the starting position. 'Cause...
Yeah. So I was like pretty close still. This gave me 1 sec. Obviously, this gives me another one. But look at how far I still moved without getting an additional one. From here till here. And I'm pretty sure you should be able to make the same distance.
Yeah. I mean, you
Like from here till
on
here.
the very last pull, you can see Enriva go from
From
where he
middle
starts
to here.
to
And
his.
if you manage to go past the intersection, then you create a perfect safe spot on these. The moment you move past the intersection, it's just how the geometry works, right? You create a
I mean-
perfect safe spot in the intersections here, like on these
If you-
lines.
If you look at me, like up there,
I mean, you still have to fit.
I'm
two
like
fires
almost,
over.
I'm almost like an intercut. Like I'm like I made it there basically, almost. But at that point, you could also just make them go in a straight line again, right? Even further. Like for example, if we go back to like the cardinal idea, I could go like 2.5 north, right? That would work. But based on like my movement here.
I think I just like the intercardinal ones better because it like creates something that looks a bit safer for the inner pairs. Because if I switch back to this window, if you do this, what we said, right, where you move the
I
cardinal
mean,
ones, this
move
looks scary
cardinal-
as fuck.
You would move the
Right.
the cardinals a bit out, right? Each like half,
I mean, I did like 1, 2,
1, 2, and a bit of a half.
1,
That's a bit more. That one be
1, 2,
and a half.
and this one as well.
I mean that. I think that looks
It's
decently
yeah.
safe.
My point is, you don't have a good indicator for where you are exactly safe with this. Whereas if you do this, this, you kind of know that these intersections will always be safe. No, do this, do this, do this, and if you do this, you know that the middle line is always safe.
The only issue, like my idea, my brain has with this is like you still need to like go into kind of.
It's
Wait,
the moment
then
you
we-
pass the
then we would
intersection.
make-
The moment
Wait,
you
wait, wait.
pass the
Well,
intersection,
Where are
even
you-
a little
where
bit.
Where are we making the pairs then? Are we making intercardinal pairs
Yeah.
again, but like closer?
I mean, kinda, right? But we just all start from the middle this time. It's would be the only difference, right? B, and then because the moment just because of how these circles work, right? Just because that they're exactly one of these or two of these, the moment you're slightly past the intersection, you create this safe line.
Do the fires have enough movement?
That is the
I mean, if you at the beginning only sent them like this, right, with the fires on top of them, right?
Yeah.
Because everyone just moves diagonally at this point, right?
Yeah.
So we do these pairs, and then they just keep moving further afterwards, right?
Yeah. Keep going.
And then the fires who were here only do like.
Yeah. What if both fires are
What if
north?
both fires north?
Well,
and south?
the point is, fires.
Wait, no, that. If
Well,
both-
worst case, you
No,
send
doesn't
them around halfway to these sides, right? Worst case, instead of north south,
Yeah.
right? East west, north south. Because we know they're not huge; they're pretty tiny. We had there was a world where we had something fucking scary going on, and I was like, "Oh, we're dead to them stacking," but no, they weren't. Like, look at this shit. How close they are. Look at this. And this did not I mean, obviously it got Lenny, but you didn't hit each other. Only one instance of damage on each of these.
Yeah.
So it would work in pure theory, obviously, right? Is what I believe. At least.
I missed what you guys discussed about the starting positions. What are we doing?
That
at
you're a
the-
shitter.
At the
You stag
start?
mid.
Stack mid. Okay.
Yeah.
And
then
then
just,
loop
light
priorities. Loop priorities essentially.
Okay.
Can you
And-
write that down?
Write what down?
The loop priority.
Fuck do I know, bro?
I'm working on something for that.
And it's-
I'm considering most of the
M1
group is
and
melee tank.
Paste it in.
Melee tank range healer was a blue priority that we essentially.
That's what I have for loop priority.
I would do top because we're already used to it.
Is that not top? Oh,
It's
okay.
not top.
yeah,
Top
yeah,
is
doing it
melee
like
melee
base?
tank ranged healer.
Yeah,
is
I
what
would do
top
it roll
is.
base instead of.
Melee tank.
Yeah.
Okay.
Melee tank range healer and roll based, not light party based.
Yeah.
Also intercardinal and not on cardinals.
Cardinal, yeah.
So
You ready for us to do this when we're mini and the AoEs are huge?
So
No.
basically, then if it's north fire and south fire, we're gonna have them rotate clockwise to the halfway point, right?
At the begin. Oh wait, sorry, say that again.
So if after the pairs, if we have
After
north
after
fire-
this, you mean?
yeah, after
Wait,
this,
what am I streaming? Am I streaming this?
Yeah. So
Okay.
after this, we have our pairs, the winds go out.
So the winds just go out. That's step
and
one.
We don't care about that.
Yeah.
And then if we have 2 pairs north and 2 blue south.
If they are diagonal,
Yeah.
we just use north-south?
Yeah. If they're diagonal, we use north south. If they're like side by side, we use north south. Right? If they're
no.
left and
If
right-
they're side by side like this, you need to
I
use
mean-
east-west.
I mean, like if like the different ones would be side by side.
Oh,
yeah.
I mean.
If they're like
oof.
this, yeah. Yeah, for sure. If you can use north-south, you definitely use north-south. The only case you use east-west is when they are horizontally the same.
I would if the question is.
I don't know if that's very.
Yeah,
It's tight. It's tight, but
It's-
Maru, the point is that because of how these geometrically work, and we know
Yeah,
that you
yeah,
can go slightly past the intersection, the moment you just slightly pass the intersection, you create this free space.
Yeah, but what I mean is, para like in the north and south pair, it's easy. We go to the intersection and we're safe. I know.
Yeah.
I know
The other one is the worst case, essentially, is the scary one, right? You mean like this one would be scary as fuck, right? I know. For these ones, it would essentially be like, but the point is, Mara, but like the point I made is, for the east-west one, and I'll switch back to my VOD. You can be giga. Like if you look at this, look at how close these two are to each other, and they're not overlapping.
Oh, I'm not worried about fires hitting each other. I'm worried about getting clipped by arrow because there's like no.
You just need to. You just need to go. We need to test it. Is all it comes down to.
I think it's easier to make it always north and south and have the adjustment, right?
The scary part would be if they get another stack during that. If they have to move like that.
No, as in like.
Okay, I'm back. Sorry about that. How's it going?
Yeah, if both
Okay.
fires are north, Maru, then one of them has
Oh
to
yeah.
go from north to south.
Yeah.
So movement-wise, doing like east-west, if like the double north or double south is easier, but it's more spooky with the arrows.
Then I.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Yeah, fuck the fires. Overlap them.
Give me one moment. I'm just trying to brainstorm this, you motherfucker. No, this doesn't work. I think this is, for now at least, an idea of how to do it. This would obviously the worst case where they have to be east-west.
Mm-hmm.
And the only time that happens is if the fires are horizontally on the same line, right?
Yeah.
Which we can obviously see by just looking above our head.
Yeah. I would
No.
certainly try this for.
I would just try it, yeah, to see
Yeah.
like, hey guys, be a bit close to the intersection, right? But a bit to the sides of it and see if it clips or not. Yeah, I would just try that. Just see how it goes. And see if these distances work or not. It might just not, right? But yeah. Because the diagonal.
We're gonna
But
use the Pythagorean.
yeah, we just need to test it. I wouldn't know how to do it otherwise. Like, if this was our starting point, and then we send them like this. It's like,
I mean,
how far out would they go here? Like 1, and then
I would have just let like these go like a little bit further than the line. Was my mental idea, and then the other ones go like half more. Like 1.5, like 2.5. I mean.
Yeah, but so I said that gives you another already if you do this.
I mean that wouldn't make sense because then we wouldn't be able to move diagonally, would you?
Well, okay, so imagine your 2 stacks here as a wind. You move. Well, the moment you start moving, you're 3,
Slightly.
and this would
Yeah.
give you another 4th already. And with the 5 stack, that's 5.
How do you make it diagonally there then? Because that's like
You can move slightly further than the second one.
Yeah, like half, right? Because that's.
I
literally the
don't know if
same.
it's half. but-
That should be like half because that's like about the line or diagonal is. That's why it's my like mental image of this, because that's like how the line should work. If you make like a one big circle from the center, and that's our movement distance. Like use another circle, make it transparent, put it on the middle.
Sorry, say
and
that again?
just make like one see-through circle with like a different color, probably, if it's possible. Try to center it middle and make it go over the intercardinals. Like big enough.
Go
so it
over
covers-
the
but
intercardinals.
make it so big that it like covers where we would be moving on the intercardinals perfectly. In your thing.
Where
Like
who
max,
would move?
The max distance we would be able to move for the intercardinals.
You mean the winds or what?
Yeah, the winds. For the winds. Like
I mean, right? Because if we start here, I put them here, right here. I just needed my own visual indicator. A bit smaller. Bigger. Something along these lines. Just barely past the intersection.
okay, so that's the space we have to work with. That should make it easier to think about how we can place them, right?
This just looks scary, dude.
Yeah, that's so scary.
And if we put them like this instead, we create this one for sure, and then this one. I think intercardinal is the play. Until we see that it doesn't work.
If we would... If we somehow would just move less space into the intercardinal, then the fires would be able to reach the cardinals north-south, right?
Hmm?
Like if we wouldn't move like halfway, just a little bit into
Which
each
ones?
spot.
At
At
what
the start
step? Sorry.
in the pairs, if we would just move like a little bit into the side instead of to the middle, just way shorter because the AoE is like tiny as fuck. Then we would be able to make it bigger, but like the movement of the fire is bigger, and we would be able to solve the north-south without the scary part probably, but then that part is scary, I guess.
It goes down to being the same thing, really.
Yeah, in the end it's probably the same thing.
Yeah, because you have your fixed distance, and if you move, you can't do something like this, because
Yeah,
then you
right.
move more.
Exactly.
You need to have one precise, concise motion. You can't even do
Yeah.
this. That's too much already. If you don't go fully straight like this through your
Yeah.
square diagonally, you're done, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So the moment someone does the slightest motion like this, it's over already. Give up, right? It's wipe. It's a
Yeah.
wipe. You always need to move exactly straight. Only then this will work. And I think it is designed like this.
It feels like it.
Where the moment
does.
you do like a motion that is not straight, you're just dead.
Is this That's gonna be fun on controller, right? Oh, sorry, stick drift, guys. Moved a little bit to the left as I ran forward. My bad.
I mean, what's the plan now? Sorry, what have I missed? Is there a plan?
Well,
What's
the
different?
plan is it's almost the exact same. The plan is, I'll just remove this blue thing. Is
we're all gonna have to start in the same place.
yeah. So we
Fair
also
enough.
we also like, ignore this, okay? Right, so
Okay.
fuck this. We all start center
Yeah.
together stacked. we use loop priorities like we did on top with melee, tank, healer, range, melee, tank, range, healer,
Okay.
to designate which partner we have. So you only look at your group if you are fire or if you're wind, right? Then you have your position. So you as M1 are always the same position, literally. Easy.
Okay. So
always
what? Northeast.
Always one. So
Always one, okay.
north, southwestern.
Southwest.
Whatever we decide to where to start, right?
Yeah.
It's not important. So assuming this is where we start, right? As an example,
Is Cardinal,
you and your
no-go?
wind. Cardinal is too crazy difficult. It's about creating the biggest safe spot we can in the middle for the last 4 pairs, right? 2 pairs, right? That's what it's about. Because
Well,
the pairs, we literally, the fire pairs, we can. I'm just gonna use 4 healers. Fuck it. For the first pair, for the first fire, we use these positions, the center of each square. This is the first fire wind positioning, the stack that we already had anyway, right?
Yep.
okay.
So this part is still the exact same. We go to the center of each square. Never, by the way, do something like this. You're dead. You always need to go exactly straight.
Yep.
Because what's important is, after this, that the winds have to go just barely across the intersection. Just barely across the intersection will still keep you most likely alive. It's just something we need to test. That's all it comes down to. Just barely across the intersection.
Or
Because
it goes
earlier I did
middle.
something like this and I was alive. So you just need to try, right? But
Winds like that do work. You can
Yeah,
always use the north-south
okay.
thing in the middle there.
yeah, so
Okay,
yeah. So, well, here comes the tricky part, Lenny. So if we have 3 possibilities where it's 2 of them are always a north-south stack, where because we go just barely past the intersection, we create this perfectly safe line, right? Because geometry, bitch, science, bitch. The scary part is if the fires and non-fires are horizontally the last 2 pairs, because then we need to do an east-west. The point is that the safe spots we create here are still far enough from what I checked in the VOD to not overlap. So this would be the possible last pair positions, either north-south or east-west a bit further in, and they
Question,
wouldn't gain additional stack. Yeah,
Do you see the south and north intersection?
these.
No. The one where you have the halos on right now.
Yeah.
Move the halo like in the middle. Of that right here. Would that
mean-
wouldn't that always work? Like
Yeah, for sure.
always?
We can do this. Yeah.
Basically,
No,
I mean,
I did- I- no, 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 no,
here
no.
I'm not sure. Here east-west, I'm not sure.
No. What I'm saying is even if it's east and west, can't we send everyone north and east in the middle of that? Like basically, right there.
So this is the starting position. Give me a second. I just need to visualize it, right?
Yeah.
This is the starting position,
Yeah.
and
If it's east west, for example.
wait, I'm gonna use DPS as fires and healers as wind. Easy, right? If these are fires like this, right? The worst case scenario, right?
Yeah.
Then
One of them have to.
one of them had to go diagonally and get another stack. You can't do it.
We can.
It's too far because it's a diagonal and not a straight. You can't do it. Because doing this gives you an additional stack. So we would need to have to like cuddle in a little bit past the middle line of the square, right? Just a little bit past the middle line of this square. If these are past the intersections, and then they should be safe.
and the stupid part of
While
this is,
these have it easy as hell, right? If it's like this,
If you would,
but that's free.
If you would make mixed, you could literally just move left and right on top of each other. You wouldn't even have to look at the fucking ground.
This is just something
That's
we need to
just
try
so
out to see if it
stupid.
actually works or not.
Wait.
I feel like it would work, as long as the winds don't troll. It should work. Because we also just need to see if we can actually move only like this, or maybe even a little bit further, because the further we can move, the easier it'll make it, right? Yeah.
Don't make it much.
Actually, I think
further
I think
faster.
it can work because wait, like the arrow you have is way too big. It's not.
I mean, it's
actually smaller
exactly
than
one
that.
of the
No,
one of
it's
these.
smaller.
It is. It is. No, it's not. It's one of these. It's exactly one of these. I saw it on my web.
Pretty sure it's smaller.
If it's
I-
smaller, even better, right?
Yeah.
But
it has to be.
it
Like
might
smaller.
it might have just been a visual, right? I don't know, Mara.
Yeah, it's smaller because I draw it and I can show you how it would look like. Wait.
To be fair, my grids here are not perfect, right? But
Yeah.
yeah.
Oh. Okay.
Cat
will show you how it is.
Cat posted a perfect grid, by the way, so you can use that.
Oh, it's
If
here.
you-
Where is it?
If you go up a little bit in media review, you see perfect grid. Oh no, it's not perfect. Never mind. I lied.
No.
Okay.
I lied. But I mean, we have a perfect grid of the arena, I think. Somewhere posted, no? Wasn't it yesterday?
No.
No, we don't. Sad.
Yeah, it is smaller. It is smaller.
It's smaller, yeah. Like
Okay,
I
well
can- I
then
promise you.
even better. Then just past intersection should work for half each way, right?
half, yeah.
Like for safety, you can just go a little bit past half, right? If it's east west, should still work without giving you a stack. Just barely past this section to the inside, and you will not clip the other group. And I'm pretty sure this is the play.
Wait.
And I'm
so
assuming
you just
the
collapse on top
priority
of each other?
Like this. Right.
loop priority also applies here, right?
So how would that move? Would you just do a straight line?
Well, so if it's, I'm just gonna remove the winds, okay?
Yeah,
How come we know where they are? So if it's like this, you mean?
Yeah, if it's like this, how would you move?
It's like this,
How would you move together? Just like right to the end point?
like this, barely
If you
past the
put-
middle line together.
If you collapse on top of each other and then move slightly to the side, you have to probably.
It's literally just either it's either collapse on this,
Yeah, that's like easy. I'm just thinking
Or-
about the north-south one. How?
or
How to
collapse
visualize
just
where
like this.
the-
Yeah, literally just collapse north or south. Easy as
Sorry,
that.
south,
Just
south,
like either you collapse
Okay,
to
okay,
to the middle, or you collapse like to the left,
Yeah,
or to the bottom.
That seems like
or for
a reasonable solution where we use
Yeah.
the grids.
And I think I feel like this is gonna work. The only part I'm scared about is the last fire stack that hasn't gone off yet. And I feel like it's gonna go off right after that. Like the two fires that we had at the very beginning.
Oh yeah, that one.
And now I'm curious. Wait, now I'm curious if that person is part of this group every time. Let me check that.
No,
Because
because
if- Because if it,
They win every time. You know
right,
they win every time.
I don't know. God
Which
God
means I
help us,
can't- I
right? At this
can't.
point, the Lord help us, because I'm out of ideas at this point.
I mean that seems like the
Um,
most reasonable solution we can
Sex
come
threat?
up with for now.
Sex threat for the last person. No, yeah, I think so, because we have seen when these go off, nothing else has happened so far, and the debuffs are about to follow anyway in like a second, right? So
Hmm,
maybe after that, it's just a collapse in the middle. Everyone to stack that shit, right?
potentially.
Dude, I wouldn't.
You're saying there's a
mind,
problem now?
Huh? No.
What?
So far it
There's no
doesn't.
problem?
So
There's no
far it
problem?
doesn't, because we don't know what happens after. Because we still have one, the two additional fires that we have above, initial fires that we have above our heads, where only one goes off at the beginning.
Yeah.
We still don't know when the last one goes off, because it still hasn't gone off even when the last fires went off. So the question is,
Okay.
does it go off at the very end?
I
And maybe
think-
that's what annoys people with the bug, right?
I
Because they
they're
move, they
just-
die.
I think they're going off at the start, both of them, and they're just.
I
chairs
think
without
both of them are,
wounds.
yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, if they are, bless. Because we had them next to each other already and we were all good, right?
Yeah.
So if they are, I'll take
what
it,
I'm
dude.
what I'm guessing is that like those are basically just some way they must have found some cheesy way of solving the mechanic that where you could start people way away from each other for some reason, maybe just to solve the
Mm.
wins instantly or something.
And they just
And
didn't want
those
that
are
to
just-
happen.
Those are just forcing functions to basically say you must be like randomly you must be on top of other people, so you can't.
Well,
That's why they're random as well, right?
it might just be there to help you, to tell you that you have to stack.
Maybe.
But
Because
yeah,
if you
maybe,
spread,
yeah.
you explode, and it kind of tells you that you have to be.
Okay, but yeah,
okay,
this is the game
yeah,
plan.
so
This is the game plan.
Either it's there to tell you to stack, or the stack exists to stop you from cheesing the mechanic by being way away from people or something.
Yeah. It's the only thing that makes sense.
I
Yeah,
would
this
try
is-
to
this is-
actually. I try to actually use like specific markers for this mechanic if it's possible.
If we can
Yeah.
place we can
Yeah.
place markers after we try this, right?
Yeah.
We can
like
place very
I
specific
do.
markers after we try this, and we see it we see the ground AoEs, and then it's free as hell, right? Once we know have the
then
markers.
then it's just stand on the marker on forehead.
Mhm.
Yeah, the hardest thing to
Exactly.
replace is just an exact marker for like the east-west would probably be helpful. And to make
Yeah,
it
yeah.
more safe.
Yeah,
And
that one we
tho-
have
those,
to see.
Those two would be like the markers that we would preferably have. I
100%
think
need.
there is-
Yeah. The
the
north south is
other
free as
things,
anyway, right?
North-south.
It's always a straight free line.
north-south is pretty free, and I think the intercardinal spots we can also realistically figure out quickly. We just probably wanna.
Oh, the intercardinal is just go beyond your marker.
Yeah, exactly. So,
Slightly, yeah.
So we just mainly want markers probably for the
For the east-west. It's the one that's actually kind of.
It's
scary.
it's a scary one, yeah. And then we can have a call out like north-south or markers done, right?
Yeah.
And the markers one only happens 1 out of 3 times. 2 out of 3 times you can if it's if it's diagonal, you have north-south.
Do we think east-west is scary?
Yeah.
If we think east-west is scary, we can't always force it north-south by doing priorities.
We cannot
as well.
because we already put them into their squares, right?
Yeah.
So they can only move a fixed distance from here before gaining another stack. So moving this guy, moving something like this is over for him. He gains another
it's over for
dice.
him? Okay.
Yes.
Okay.
So we
Okay,
can't.
fair enough.
That's the main issue. So I would say just go with this game plan and see if it works or not.
Para, can we afford to make the arrows go above and
I
below the
don't
marker?
think. I don't think. So.
No. Instead of going like diagonal, just no. Just above.
So
the
this guy
marker.
from here to here.
No. We
No.
can. We
No,
can
no.
force north-south always.
Can
We
we?
can.
I'm pretty sure you said earlier that one fire always goes on a support and one fire always goes on a DPS.
Yeah. So far it has been.
Which means if you send both DPS east and the supports west, then they can never be north-south horizontal for fires.
Hold up. If it's like this.
So what you're saying is we.
But what if it's like this then with priorities?
Yeah.
I mean, you can't do this.
You're not doing this. You're always doing north-south.
Yeah.
You said
North-south?
one fire is on one of these supports, one fire is one of these. Oh wait, never mind. That doesn't work.
No, you can't.
Because they could
You
still be
can't.
both north. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah.
Never mind.
What I mean, Para, is do you see the intersection?
Sarai,
Do you see the intersection, Para?
Right,
Instead of
hold
making
up.
big.
We can
That you could.
by
you could have
changing
both
the
supports.
loop
No. Yeah,
priority.
you change the loop priority. If you have both.
If we do the loop priority like tank healer and then the DPS after,
Yeah.
you would manipulate it in a way where that always works out, right? Because then you would always have some
Maybe.
combination of healers first.
Wait, yeah. This is just
No, wait. You would have to enter. You would have to.
So no, that's like.
Yeah,
loop
no.
priority at that point.
By doing, you would have to do melees, tanks, healers, range. That's what you would have to do. Something like this.
You either put both supports north or both DPS south.
No, yeah,
Oh,
yeah, but no. But what you do for the loop priority is you do DPS first, then supports, and then ranged at the end. And with that, you always manipulate it in a way where you can do north-south. No, no, you don't. Where's my logic going wrong?
You do
You see,
support,
both
DPS,
support.
DPS.
Support,
supports
DPS, DPS.
So.
But then you
it's-
could come up with something like this again, no?
What?
This could happen. No, but you can't have a 4-0, so it can't happen.
But this works.
Yeah, you can't have a 4-0, so you'll always end up with something like this, right?
What? No. Put it back to the previous one. This always works because it can be north-north or south-south. Because one of the fire is a support, one of the fire is a DPS.
Oh my god, you're smart.
Yeah, you're correct. And then our loop priority would be tanks, melee.
Tanks, healers, or something like that. Melees, range, tanks, healers, whatever the fuck. Whatever we decide on, right?
We're gonna look at north probably, so it's gonna be like tanks, melee, range, healer, I guess.
No.
No.
You have to do
Supports first and then
Yeah.
DPS or something like that.
I mean,
You either have to send both supports
I'm
or
just
both
thinking
DPS.
like from north clockwise.
Yeah.
For the
If we,
intercardinals.
I mean, in that,
yeah, sure.
I wouldn't do it like that. I would then do northwest clockwise, and just do his supports and then DPS, so that people can literally just look at their own groups, right? And it's done.
Yeah.
Because then only this side is relevant for supports and only this side is relevant for DPS, right? It kind of makes it people easy.
Oh,
The
that
wins
makes
are the
the
wins are the
entire
wins are the
thing
wild
easier.
cards. The wins are the wild cards still, right? But okay, let me
Wait.
actually verify that it's always been.
But the supports
Ah,
and DPS
hold
are
up. No.
not even-
I lied.
supports and
I lied, Sarai.
Wait,
I
this
lied. It doesn't work.
We
Oh
won,
no,
right?
so Sarai and Maru here at the second fire.
Oh, okay, never mind then.
Never mind. No. Okay, we need to use east west. Yeah. Okay, we can do normal loop and then we need to use east west. Yeah.
Yeah, okay.
I just checked the word randomly and yeah, it's Sarai and Maru at the second phase. Okay, so it's back to scary. I mean, if they are actually smaller than you said, than what I drew, then it should be alright. Then we should be good.
It is
Yeah.
small. But what
Yeah,
I'm saying
then-
is, instead of the going diagonal to the marker, just make the north go above the marker and the south go below the marker. On the line itself.
So
Like the
if you're-
the arrow wind.
if you're a fire player, you get 2
Yeah,
motions.
below.
If you're a wind player, you get 1 motion, right?
Yeah, like this. And then do the same for the other one.
I guess you could.
Start, like just
Yeah, it
just
creates
to
more
start the
space.
ground rules from the beginning. If you're a fire player, you get 2 motions. If you're a wind player, you get 1 motion, right?
No,
Well,
but,
you do
have
quote unquote one motion, right? Your first motion, assuming this is wind, right?
I just mean in general. You get
Yeah, yeah.
you get-
In general, you just move here.
No,
Yeah.
the point is, fire
No.
players get 2 stacks of movement to work with, right?
Yes.
But
No.
wind
Yes,
players
yes.
only get 1.
Yeah, no. Fire
No,
players have to think
no.
about yes, and Reaver.
I mean, they don't get.
Well, what he's
steps of
saying is fire
movement.
players have 2 sets of movements they have to think about. Yes, Lenny is right.
Oh,
But you can
I mean,
still only accumulate 1 movement's worth of stack.
Correct. Which you do with this strat.
I guess. Yeah. If
Remember,
you,
as-
if you mean
as
it like
arrow,
that.
you
I
don't
thought-
wanna
I
go
thought
to
you
your
meant, like,
spot,
go
yeah.
straight or something.
You don't
Yeah,
want to go to your spot immediately though.
Yeah,
And
yeah.
are these
That's not what Lenny's
arrows
saying. Yeah.
are these arrows accurate?
These are even too big according to Sarai and
I think it's bigger.
Mara.
Yeah, it's bigger.
No, he says these the other Drew are bigger, is what he says.
Yeah,
So we should have even
yeah.
more space to play with.
Have you got this saved so you can edit it or whatever?
I saved it now.
If you put an arrow, can you put an arrow on a direct intersection, like a completely direct intersection? And then, so if you take one of the rectangles,
Hold up,
you can
yeah.
have like just like pick the. Let's look at the top left arrow, right? And let's look at the top right square of that arrow, right? If there's another arrow in the opposite corner of that rectangle, they don't hit each other.
They don't.
According to Mara and Sarai, no. I am
They
scared that would happen. That's why I sent them initially
No.
past, right?
Because,
According to
Yeah,
Mara
yeah,
and Sarai, it doesn't
well,
happen.
because me and Swy were on an intersection. when you
Do
using the tip.
it anyway for me. Like, just do it anyway. Like, can you put it there for me?
Like
Like,
this?
just put that one directly on an intersect, right?
Yeah.
Like that one, and then put another one top right of it on the other rectangle in that exact
Here?
intersect. Yeah,
Here, okay.
yeah. Okay. So they don't hit each other. And they
They
also
will
don't
not.
hit the middle. If you would.
Yeah, but you can't do this.
No, that's not what I'm saying.
Okay.
Arrows get 1. No, everyone gets 1. Everyone gets 1. Yes, everyone gets 1. So no, not there. But yeah. Always leave that middle free. That's what I want to see. Everyone gets 1 movement. Everyone gets 1 movement. So,
Lenny, I'm scared
Well-
you're still thinking about the debuff wrong. I think you don't get
No,
a
no,
debuff
no,
every
no,
time you
no.
move. Like,
No,
you
no, no.
move, stop,
Oh,
move,
at this
stop, you
point,
don't gain another one.
No, let Lenny finish his train of thought.
Okay, sorry.
everyone gets 1 motion after the debuffs go out. Everyone gets 1, right? So, like, you can either start from the center, and you can go to one of these locations, or you start in one of these locations and go to another. Each of that would be valid, just in terms of like, this isn't about whether it's a strat or not. This is just whether you would explode or not. No, right? You can, if you were
Good
if you were in the middle,
This guy isn't allowed to go all the way, but like just before the intersection, right?
Are you sure you can't?
Yes.
I mean, he can't.
Because the reason I ask is because isn't the diagonal length of this rectangle the same as the 2 verticals?
No.
Not the horizontal length of the
Oh,
rectangle.
the diagonal. This should be the same as this.
It's not, because you can see on that thing right there that
My thing
doesn't-
isn't accurate. Isn't
thought we
100%
said
accurate. In the arena, this right?
In the,
In the
in the
arena?
arena, or 2 by 2
This
a
is the
square shape?
exact same as this. Yes. These are the
It's
exact
not.
same in the arena. Is it not?
No, they're not.
I thought someone said that.
Well, because otherwise the
No, it
1
is.
by
If you
2
look, if you look at it, it is. If a screenshot, it is an exact square.
It's really not. Like, are you seriously going to tell me that the 1 by
I mean,
2?
maybe I'm just like, maybe I'm just
definitely
fucking shit at like viewing this. But that looks, if I look at two rectangles on top of each other, just geometrically, that makes a square.
No, it doesn't.
No.
It's still a rectangle. You
Oh,
need
I
still
am back,
rectangle.
and I want to agree with
It's
Taro.
it's longer vertically, but that's not where I'm. What did you do? Go back to the slide we were editing, the one that you had the things on. I need my. Which one was it? Which one was it you were editing? Was it this one?
This one, I didn't change anything.
Move the one on the left up vertically once, and put that one that's north, the little tiny bit. Because I'm imagining that center there is where we're starting or something. Okay. And beacons, it only picks one at random, and the only thing is they just have to hit one other person, and they ought to not die. And they always start with wind, right? Yeah.
Yeah.
Uh,
But that wouldn't matter if we do a
So
loop
that's-
shot for this.
that. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 6. Cut. Can you?
No, I think this is at the moment trying to big brain it a bit too much, and just doing this is probably the play. I'll be honest about it. I don't think we
Well,
should think too much about it and just go back in.
I don't like the fact that we can't use the grid to help us. That's the thing I don't like. Like, if we have to do the east-west pocket there, we don't actually get to use like a clearly defined
I
area.
mean, it
We
is
just have
because
to
it's
fucking
slightly
play.
past the middle of the grid, of the middle part of this grid.
Yeah, where I come from, that's a shit tell. Like,
Okay. But I think this is
I
just trying
agree,
to
but
play
I
it
find-
way too big brain than just going with this and using it.
But I agree with you, Lenny. I just don't. See
I
a way to
get
work
what you
with
mean,
it.
Lenny, and I kind of agree, right? If we could use this that easily, I would. Like these grids, right? I would if I could use it that easily. But considering how much
Well-
thought we have to put into this versus just doing this, in my opinion, it's not worth the effort right now.
it's more
the
that
time.
you can like. It's more that like you can make if two vertical lengths is the same as one diagonal length, right? Which was my question before, right? Like the two, like the because it's a rectangle, right? The two vertical ones, if it's the same as the diagonal length, you can have you can make an equal sided hexagon with a space in the middle. And with a hexagon, you have 6 points. That's 6 players. And if you had space in the middle, that's you could put 2 in there, i.e., both beacons, right? And the reason it's important it's an equal hexagon is because if everyone only gets one motion and it's the same length, if we were to have anything start not stacked, they would have to be equidistant from anyone not out.
Actually, Para, it's yeah, I'm confusing you again. But if you stand on an intersection, the one next to it people will get clipped. I'll send the picture right now. I have a good I paused it and
You can't have
this one.
Well, then someone do
Yeah,
something else with
I'm gonna
this.
send
We
it-
can-
I'm
no,
gonna
like,
send it to
like
you
someone
there.
just create a plus here. I saved it. I posted it in channel. Create a plus here and make something else because then I'm completely lost at what to do. Genuinely.
No, no.
I'm gonna send where
Oh, no, I
Portugal
just wouldn't
and
know what to
how
do.
big is the wind.
I was just cooking.
No, for sure, Lenny. But like, if there's something better, then for sure. But I'm lost.
All right, go
after
back
this
to your
message.
other slide. Well, if you wanted to use something on the floor, couldn't you just use the actual floor, not the grid? So where the lines of the oval meet. For
The
east west.
play that we were gonna do, right, is try this once, and then see the
Yeah.
ground markers, like where it's on the ground on a video, and just place 2 markers for this, or even 4 markers.
So that would
Like
make
that
some sense
would
to
have
me.
been the play, and then we could have always used markers for it, like center of
Yeah,
markers.
That
That
makes sense
would
to
have been
me.
the play after trying this once.
What I was on it's slide 14 now, right? The edit, like the crazy one.
This is about to be a 93 slide toolbox.
No. Just like isn't if okay if like those examples there are like all right. Can you make another 2 arrows? Like just make copy and paste that thing you've put and make another 2. Yeah, make a hexagon for me. Like if you put both
Assume
both
these are
beacons can stand
fires,
on
okay? Assume these are...
both beacons can stand on top of each other, right? Because only one of them activates, and they just need to hit one other person. That's the reason our line worked when we were trying to do the death for the head.
Yeah.
It's the only check. So if they started in the center, they could reach any one of those spaces, and it's the same distance to all of them. If 2 vertical lines is the same as 1.
The beacons from the very beginning are much smaller than this A arrow. They're much smaller.
Yeah. That's not, like the point is because they get arrows afterwards, right? Beacons always become arrows.
Yeah.
Yeah. So if two vertical things is the same as 1 diagonal, they can reach all 6 of those positions, and it's the same distance, right? They would get 1 stack getting there, right?
I think I'm seeing what you're trying to get at. To pre-position those 2,
Because that's 2 out of 8.
or like to pre-position everyone else, maybe.
You have 6 other players. But that's only if this is an equal hexagon. If it's not, then don't do it, because it's not going to work. But then I don't know what to do.
I mean, you
afterwards,
can
'cause have-
see that this isn't equal, right? This is much longer than this.
Well, just two up lines or 2 down lines versus 1 diagonal. Not the horizontal length, just the diagonal length of the rectangle. That's what that hinges on. And if you had 2 arrows in, their one motion is going from in to one of those places.
Do me a
Which would
favor.
be-
I saved
which
this.
would be
Just
it.
open it up yourself and play around with it while streaming it, so that makes it easier for you to visualize what you're trying to do, and easier for us to see than me having to move it every time you say something.
Also, check media review. You'll notice that we cannot do the east and west.
It's the last link I posted in Strat Review.
We can't do that.
Media review or strat discussion?
Strat discussion. Last
Media
link I
review
posted
is
with Bomberman.
how
This is
big-
this. I saved it, so you should be opening up and be able to edit it.
Wait, didn't you guys literally come up with a way earlier to always use north-south?
No, it doesn't work.
No. Media view
Yeah,
is
it
how
doesn't
big the arrow is, Lenny. So you can only work with north and south.
I mean, here, Maru.
Yeah.
Yeah,
On this one,
don't-
not everyone was past intersection. That's the
No
important
one.
part.
Yeah. Only
yeah,
cat.
yeah,
Only
the
cat.
Yeah, the point. I mean, even on this diagram, I can see that arrows on 2 opposite corners of 1 rectangle don't touch each other. Even in that picture, I can see that.
Oh, they don't. No. They don't clip each other. We were talking about placing them east and west in Para's example before. The fire sacks or pairs.
Here, if it's like horizontally, you
3,
can do east-west.
This.
So scary.
Oh, Lenny's streaming, yeah. Okay, I didn't hear the sound.
Oh, do I have to click make copy?
Yeah.
Yeah. So you have your own.
Okay. Don't really.
Yeah, those healers and melees I just put as melees are fire and healers are wind. The last set of
Yeah, no, that's
Yep.
fine. Maybe I can use it. Maybe I can use. Do we have a?
Go to
Let me
press
search.
3. Only put a
Three.
3 and then scroll. No, only 1 3 and then scroll down. Yeah, you see it. Wind and fire.
Okay. One to die. I think it is. I think it is that because I think that's an equal triangle. Anyway. So if you were to put 2 beacons in and everyone else out, only if, again, this only works if this is an equal hexagon, right? It has to be equal because every single one of these needs to be the same distance away, right?
I made a perfect grid in media review.
Yeah.
Anyway.
Okay. No, that sounds so let's okay, so if this was the 2 beacons, I don't actually care which way round this is at all.
I'm just gonna ask this in advance before we go too deep into this. And this is not to be mean to you or anything, Lenny, because I think you're still onto something. But is this worth putting the time into it than just trying the other thing right now?
I have no idea, dude.
Because if this is not worth it, like if we are gonna stand here for like more half an hour to an hour to try to cook something up that might just not work or not be better, then I think we should just go with the other one. And not waste too much time of today because we
Okay,
started
Adam.
pretty
I'd
late
love to
today.
see his.
Yeah.
I would love to
Yes.
see it as well, but that's the main question. Because if we sit here for another hour, then that's a lot of time.
So if all these are the same distance from the middle, then by default
Oh, I see where you're
these are the
going.
same. These are the same distance from each other, which means they can also do like these would need to go to a fire person, right? This is what I'm saying, right, Para? These would need to go to a fire person.
Or you can
okay?
just tell they go north clockwise. I guess
Clockwise.
no.
Okay, so
Or they would fill in the gaps to create.
So if they
They
did
would-
that and that, that's one motion, right? It's each of those wins one motion. This
Right.
guy went 2 vertical. This guy did 1 diagonal. This guy's doing 1 diagonal. This guy's doing 2 vertical. And let's see these all these then resolved, right?
Yeah, they go
And now
boom.
it's each fire player also gets 1 motion to then reach another fire person who has 1 motion, right?
Yeah.
So
The winds can't move.
You
The
sent
winds
this
can't
one
move.
mid, right?
this someone can. Someone can. For this guy, because this guy's gonna have to pair with this guy, right?
Wait,
Yeah.
winds can't
It's
move
either
anymore, but
here.
fires can move.
Yeah, this is either 2 vertical for this guy, and 1 diagonal for this guy,
Oh my god,
over
this makes
here?
so much sense actually.
or
Yeah.
or 1 diagonal for this guy, 2 vertical for
Yeah.
this guy.
I would just say those mid, and then the other 2 meet in between, right?
Okay.
And this is 2 vertical for this guy, and
Yeah.
1 diagonal for this guy. That means everyone has done either 1 diagonal or 2 vertical, and I'm saying they are the same distance.
That hinges on the fact that we can stack them on 2 people together, and that would make sense for how the mechanic would work out in total, right? Like, if
Yeah.
you
Can we
look at
try
it
to
as a-
look
Yeah,
at
yeah,
different
just-
possibilities of things going out at the beginning to make
Let's
sure that
look-
that
let's
works
look-
every
let's
time?
look at multiple possibilities, but I think that is actually correct.
Because if that works, then yeah, definitely go with that.
I mean, this should always work.
Yeah, I just want to make sure. Sorry.
At least debuffs.
Because this looks good to me. If this works, then for sure.
Thing is, this is always two. This would always be the two beacons.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So
How much time do we have from the moment we see the beacons to positioning? That's also
The
really
entire boss
Beacons-
cast.
the entire theory cast bar.
Yeah.
okay.
So you would have.
So we would do a light clock spot spread around the middle, right?
Well, not even right. You would.
I mean,
pick
to be able to easily see the two people that get it, the fire thingy above
Well,
the head.
what I mean is, Paris, you would pick.
Support line.
You'd
DPS
pick.
line?
You'd pick.
Just
You'd pick.
DPS have. And
You'd
support
pick
off.
any two
support now.
people. You'd pick any two people to start here, right? Then, like any two.
Then you just swap if they have.
Okay.
Yeah, you pick.
Oh yeah,
you-
that
you
works
pick-
too.
Whoever goes here, and you just.
For
pick two
example,
here.
yeah. For example, you put both tank center, everyone enters a fixed position. Let's do that real quick
Yeah. Okay.
as an example. Give
What would
everyone else a fixed
be-
position.
What would be most ideal for these guys?
Just put them somewhere for now. We can. This doesn't.
I
This is just
I want them opposite each other. I'll put them off themselves.
sure.
I'll put them north and
Just
south.
yeah. And then range top, melee south. I don't know. It's still melee range anyway.
Yeah, I'll put range. I'll put melees at the top because.
Sure. Doesn't matter. Just put them anyway. So in this case,
So during
assuming both of us don't get it, do we
Both
just
of
do
us
north?
don't
Do we
get
just
it.
do it north clockwise?
Yeah, both of us don't get it. Means that two people out here have got it, which means they just come in automatically, stand on this
then you
intersection,
fill
and
the
me
spots,
and you
yeah.
need to. Me and you would fill in the spots if we started here.
All right. Okay, that should work. Okay, let's do that. Let's say I swap with the melee on the right. You stay. This is an
Okay,
example.
because-
Just,
'cause I got
just move one
'cause
tank.
I-
Doesn't matter wood or visible, right?
Yeah. So we'll
Just move
say
one
I
tank with
got
the
one.
DPS. So that is one possible. Yeah. And then we have
This
this,
is-
right?
this
Wind.
is by
Confirmed
default.
wins. Yep, by default. And the others could
Okay.
be completely random. Just put them wildly around. Without any thought. Just
Yeah.
yeet them because it's gonna
Just
be
slam them,
completely fucking
yeah.
random.
Well, the most random I can think of is like the most
It
annoying.
can
would
maximum
if
be a
you had
3-1.
this. If you had this, and I mean, no matter what,
Doesn't matter,
you're gonna
doesn't
have.
matter, just put it somewhere.
No matter what, you're gonna have like.
Yeah, yeah,
two
yeah,
in a
yeah.
row,
For sure, yeah,
right?
yeah. Of either, yeah. It doesn't matter which one it is, yeah.
So, like the point is.
So in this case, if we say the middle ones go north clockwise, the tank would go to the healer.
Yeah. So the thing
No,
about
that doesn't
this.
work.
No.
The thing about this is okay. This is the
You let
This right
outside
here-
ones.
yeah. This is the arrow movement phase,
Yeah, yeah.
right? Part one is the arrow movement phase.
So, step
So-
one would be the outer arrows move first to the next
Yeah, outer
partner.
arrows.
Yeah.
If they can move clockwise to a partner, they do. Right?
If
That's
clockwise,
the
they
that's the
do,
logic.
If not,
Then they don't
counterclockwise.
move because then they get someone else.
Oh,
No,
No?
if they
Isn't it?
can't go clockwise, they need to go counterclockwise. If both
Yeah.
arrows would be next to each other, the other arrow needs to
Right.
go counterclockwise. And then
So the
there's
first
two left.
movement is the outer ones, and then the inner ones fill the blanks.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and
That always
then
works.
okay. So let's just assume. So we have to let these ones decide first.
I think at this point you should just get rid of the rolls and just use the winds and fires because the rolls don't matter at this point anymore. It's just about winds and fires at this point.
Oh no. Okay,
Just for clarity. Yeah.
which means these have to fill in like this.
Yeah.
Now, so these won't touch each other. And now it's the fire movement phase. Make it a bit easier for myself to click
Yeah.
each one. So this is the fire movement phase. Do you see how? I mean, there's always a possibility, right? There's always
Yeah.
somewhere like
The only part I'm worried about
Like,
here is how
This
do we
only- this
quickly
only goes
decide.
wrong. Yeah,
it's the
I
decision
don't know how
making
to
that's the
quickly
hard one.
decide, but there's always somewhere to go. Like this guy and this guy can.
You could do the same
either
with clockwise.
here
Like there's
or
one
here.
that's like by himself, right? So you can always pair him with the one clockwise of him.
I mean, there
one
might be a
on-
2-2 split, right?
Yes.
Because it's a 1-3 split kind of,
But
like,
that's
right?
easy.
One's
You
by
mean
himself.
when you say 2-2 split? Do you mean like if these two
That's
people
like-
were here?
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. If these two people were here, then
Yeah.
it would be a 2-2 split, and then they just the 5 moves out, right? That's solved.
Yeah, they'd have to go like if you want to always use the middle, you have to define who's going in. But these people, like
you wouldn't,
in terms
you
of
wouldn't
where
ever
they
use
can
the
go,
middle there because it makes it easier to not use the
In
middle.
this one, but
In
if it's a
this one-
3-1, you would have to decide who uses the middle, right?
Yeah, in the
So
3-1 you
the-
decide
they
who goes
can
to the
go-
middle, and in this one you would just always.
they
go
can
out.
only go here, right?
Yeah,
In terms of absolute distance, like they could go
they
here.
could do
but,
here, but it's harder to like decide who goes there, so you just go out.
yeah, there's only just should we always try to go out then?
I mean, I would use.
I would say so.
Okay.
I mean,
I
it
would
makes
just
more
use the
consistent,
corners of the
right?
hexagon, but
And if it's a 3-1,
And if it's a 3-1,
Okay, let me put it back.
like to 3-1.
because this is best case scenario, right?
This is
2-2 is
best case
easy,
scenario.
always out.
So it looks like it looked like this.
Wait, what also what we didn't think about is do the 2-2 again. Do the 2-2, the northern one to the right. Those two can be fire on the right.
Not now. They can't.
The two fires right now that are on the right can be fire again. 2 DPS can be fire, 2
yeah.
tank healers can be fire.
Yeah, it's
This could
good.
both be fire, then both have to go middle, and it's pretty fucked.
no, that's why you use hexagon squares. You use north-south here.
But then you can always use the hexagon squads.
Yeah, that's what I said. I would
Oh,
just
you
always use,
mean where the initial people were?
Yes.
Oh, that's so many spots to think about, though.
Yeah.
I mean, it's not.
No,
Like,
it's
you
that-
see,
I mean,
you-
between the ones outside or where people
no,
were.
you just never
mean,
go out.
And
Oh, the second part. The second part only has 2 fires, right? The second part only has 2
Yeah.
fires.
Yeah, only 2 fires.
Yep.
Yeah.
one
Oh, we need to
person
think
at
about it
boss on
like,
fire.
Like in this, you have the 2 northern ones go north and the 2 southern ones go south.
Yep.
And the 2 fires are east. Oh, always.
The
It doesn't
two,
matter.
if the two, if these are
So it would be east-west or north-south, depending on how they
well,
spawn.
No.
If they spawn horizontally, it's north-south. No, sorry. If they spawn vertically, it's north-south. Right.
I need like a nothing marker.
I mean, just use the one of the red ones on the left, and then to indicate the fires. I guess I don't know.
I'm just gonna use a plus for a nothing person. So you want to? This is the example.
I would use
of
something
this-
for five.
Well, we're using fire for fire, right? Because there's only 2 of them.
Sure.
So
Yeah.
this is after the first set have gone off, so there's 2 nothing people.
Yeah.
Keep in mind, you have like 10 seconds for this, so there's a lot of time to look around.
These are the arrows, which means these don't exist. Yeah, the
Yeah.
only option is to go here.
Yeah.
And here.
Yeah.
That's the only
Okay.
option.
And when they are diagonal or horizontally, then it's east and west is where they go. That's what you're saying.
They're next to each other.
Intersection on east and west. Right?
Yeah, if they were like this, in this situation, these two
Go mid.
have to. Yeah, they either have to go here or here.
Just say
Right.
go mid rather than out, because out can be in a lot of different spots.
Yeah, these two again have no choice but to use this
Yeah.
one. Yeah, they have no choice but to use this one. Any other examples we wanna?
In this case, we can also say, by the way, right? If you are,
This maybe.
you can always see if you can pair up with the guy clockwise, then you do. If you can't, it's the guy counterclockwise, right? Should always work.
This is 2 outside, right? If you didn't want to think about who goes in, this is 2 outside.
Oh, yeah, I guess that is the thing, yeah.
That's 2 outside.
Yeah, I guess you can't avoid outside, yeah.
This is, I think, always trying to go outside might make this.
Yeah,
impossible.
I actually agree, yeah.
This is this is like this like again. This would be like, okay, so these two can't do it. They can't because otherwise this person's dead.
So it's
which
outside.
means we're all dead.
No, they
This
could,
is the-
but you'd have one meet in the middle, and then those two go to the outside top right.
Yeah, they could
Yeah.
meet in the middle.
Yeah.
Yeah, these two actually can. If you're opposite each other,
I
can meet
really like the base. Like I really like the base movement of this, but the part at the end where you have to think about where to move seems very difficult to figure out. Like,
you have a lot
they're
of
like-
time.
You say you have a lot of time, but
Yeah, you do.
it's still a lot to do. Whereas you just have two possible positions on the other one. I know it's a lot tighter. Like I super like the first part with the winds and shit, not moving, or like doing the first part of the movement. But I'm giga worried about the last part. And saying you have 10 seconds doesn't help me a lot if I have to think about so many different positions.
I mean,
Yeah,
you don't
I
have to
don't
think
mean-
about all the positions. You just
I
look
do.
for your partner.
yeah, it's just
It's a lot of coordination that's needed.
I think it is. no
Actually, I
matter
think Sarah is
what,
right. I think
right?
we might want to use the middle actually, in case the arrows are at the top, northwest, north, northeast. Where would
I
You
think
want your I mean,
yeah like
the-
yeah
these-
where you have three at the
yeah, three
north
arrows are here.
yeah. So the northwest in this case, if they had a
Yeah.
fire, this one.
You're-
And
so if you want them to have a fire, that's fine. Yeah. Wait, where do you want the other fire?
let's say
You only get two to play with. Remember?
yeah,
Neither two,
okay,
nothing.
north. The other one is dead north. Yeah, north.
Okay.
Okay,
In
so
this,
in this
okay,
case-
in this situation, these two must use the mid.
Yeah.
They have to.
Yeah, like you have to use the middle, I think.
Yeah, these two have to use the mid, which means these two have to use here actually,
Yeah,
because this is arrow,
yeah.
arrow. But there's always a place. There's always a place, and
Yeah.
it's either two vertically or one diagonally.
Yeah, you basically want to use the middle if there's no way for you to go to the fire, like, so in this case, the fire is northwest.
If your
it's
partner
southeast.
is diagonal from you, you use the middle.
Exactly, yeah, exactly.
Yeah, yeah, okay, yeah.
Could
If-
there be a world where both are diagonal?
Not even the, like, even if the
yeah,
wind
yeah,
is
yeah.
south,
You can
south,
have,
like
uh,
right
Yeah, but
there.
In which
Then-
case, you would use north-south.
No,
I mean, the thing about diagonal is because
Yeah.
it's a
you would
it's a
not have
hexagon,
then.
right?
Yeah.
Well, yeah, you would use whatever is between you and your partner,
Yeah,
right?
I mean, I can also
Is
I
the
can try
logic,
make-
right?
You could try making like this instead. Maybe this makes it harder to tell or something. Not even, right?
And
This is just east-west.
this is just yeah.
East west out. Then this then right? Maybe this is one people have to think about. But this is just, I mean, this is just east west again.
Just, yeah, or north-south. But yeah, you can do the same east-west out.
yeah. If you're next to your partner, you just meet outside, basically.
Yeah, it might be easier to like almost always go out.
Yeah, if you're next to each other, you go outside. And if one, what is?
Yeah, you just have to pay attention if you're next
Yeah,
to two
who's
of
next
them.
to you? Yeah, who's next to you? Basically, yeah. If there's no one next to you, then
No. I mean,
Sorry,
if both like
My-
available
my
like
man can-
partners would be next to
If
you.
it's 1-3, and your partner's diagonal of you, you go middle. That's the worst case, right?
What's the
what do you
line
mean?
drawing?
No.
If it's a 1-3, like three of them are next to each other and one is on the opposite side, and if your partner is diagonal of you,
Yes.
then you would meet up in the middle.
Yeah.
That's
yeah,
the
yeah,
only
yeah,
middle
yeah.
scenario.
Yeah.
Oh boy, all right.
Like, how would you then? So in this case, the southwest, northwest, and north are next to each other, right? Who would you say would go to the other side? I'm sorry. Who would you say meet outside and then? And who would go to the middle? If there's southwest, northwest, and north next to each other.
Yeah, man,
Full
Lenny, this is
priority?
not a perfect grid.
No.
No,
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
not.
Just I gotta. I was doing the wrong length anyway. It's not a bad grid though. Whoever made it.
I did it.
It's pretty. I'd say it's pretty close.
Not at all, but I mean, not the grid itself, not yeah, because the square on the bottom, from the bottom, the second squares, rectangles are a lot smaller than the bottom rectangles. But
No, but yeah. Oh.
yeah, I know what you mean. Yeah. But with the overshoot, it makes sense. Yeah, like it.
I'd say
right?
the lines are
Yeah.
very close.
Yeah, it probably makes sense. That's just the overshoot from my imprecision, right?
I should have started with Cat's perfect grid. I should have done that, but whatever.
I mean, you can still
This
import
won't-
it. Just copy the link and post it into the URL part on the right.
Yeah. I mean, this won't be the. Why does number 3 show every debuff in the raid? Whatever. Yeah. It does work, right? It does.
It does work, yeah.
And you don't have to account for. Like, what? Yeah. Arrow movement phase. Fire movement phase. First fires don't actually move. That's where we're going wrong, right? We're having the first fires move and they need to not do that. Or it's really
Probably. Well,
tight.
then let's just try this then. Let's get through door boss and then let's try this.
What we're essentially trying to do right now is with
because you guys have been theory crafted and I'm like not 100% clear on it.
Yes. Are you
Everyone should be watching right now for the
I'm in
explanation.
Leonard's stream.
Is everyone here? I'm gonna do a ready check to make sure everyone's paying attention to this.
I'm here, but my monitor is off.
No.
So
Yeah, that's fine. That's
yeah.
fine. That's fine. I'm just basically.
Maru.
Okay,
No.
we're good. We're good to go then.
okay. I need to bring rolls. You wanted to put tanks in, right, Baron?
Yeah, I just said
We'll do that.
yeah. We can do that. Yeah, and then everyone
We'll
else
do
has
that.
fixed positions on this grid.
So, yeah, ignoring the actual, like the actual arrows are just drawn there for.
Also,
so
give them the proper jobs as well because we're putting proper
we
positions on them.
we need to like actually. Yeah, okay. Do you want to be the one on the left or the one on the right?
Sure, because I'm usually on the left side.
Oh,
yeah.
we're starting in the center. We have to start. in the
Yeah, but
center,
I'm usually on the left side-ish anyway. So we will have a very light spread to see if we have the thing above our head or not anyway, right?
Yeah, and then before we stack together, that's true. What are we doing? We're doing.
Astro and
what do we
Sage.
play?
Astro and
Is
Sage.
that what we play? Cool.
Yep, Ninja and Dragoon.
Fucking blank.
And Dancer and Summoner. There you go,
Okay.
King.
So which healer wants to do up here?
And Revolve's usually north.
I'm gonna be north.
Okay.
And then
We need
Ninja
to
on
mark.
the left
we need to
side.
mark, we'll need to put a mark for this so people can draw in
Yeah.
their mind where we're going.
I mean, we could
uh,
theoretically also put down 8 markers for this, so. Or like 6
That's-
markers for the outside, right?
Put a bunch mark. Yeah. Who's this guy going to be?
Right
here?
side, right side.
Right side.
So we always
Yeah.
spread here no matter what.
I think so.
Yeah,
Yeah.
these are gonna be the exact start left side.
I'm
These are gonna be the exact starting positions when the cast bar starts.
Okay.
Yeah. And then what's going to happen is we're going to. What did you use for the beacon? Just for the sake of the. Oh, this is a beacon. There we
Just
go.
use anything, yeah, anything that's not actually part.
Well, so
If
this is
you-
but like this is after we go to the middle, right? So we stack in the middle first.
No,
No,
this
there's
is
no
the
stacking.
exact starting position. No more stacking. This is static starting
And
positions.
how do we hit people with the stacks then? What if me and the healer get stacks at the start?
The assumption,
Just check if you
It-
that you
yeah,
have to be
it's
with
like-
someone.
Yeah, stand. Yeah, it's just stand.
Yeah,
stand
it's to check that I
you
have to
stand
be
like
with
this.
stood with someone, but there's 6 people who are not stood with other people here.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Let
Getting
them
to that.
cook.
We're
Let them
getting
cook.
to that.
it only checks if
Let
you. It only checks if you hit at least one other person.
Okay, so
That's why when we were,
okay.
that's why when we were stood in the Death of the Heavens line, we weren't even paying attention to who had them.
yeah.
Yes, correct.
Literally, we're not. Okay, so if you get the beacon during the start of the cast bar, right? The point
You want to
is
be in the
want-
middle.
You need to be in the dead center. So
Okay.
what will happen is if me or Para start with it, we will stay. If any of you get it, you go to the middle and you leave it up to me and Para to fill in the space. So if 2 on the outside get it, me and Para will fill in the space. Okay?
Okay.
Now what will happen is then the Raidroid will hit, and these 2 people will get hit again because it hits them twice, right? Because the thing will go off.
Mm-hmm.
And then now I need to remove rolls because we don't care so much about rolls anymore, and more purely in terms of
Fire and wind, yeah.
yeah, because it's a lot to
The 2 inner are always gonna be 2 wins because of how the
yeah. So
things
this
work.
is, when we do this, this is what we have, right? Two starting in the middle like this always.
That's
because of the
guaranteed,
beacon.
yeah.
And then
Outside's gonna be completely random.
literally, I'm actually just gonna do them. Maybe I should do them all in a. Maybe I should do them like this because it'll look the most scuffed. Well, not even the most scuffed, right? But you'll see. All right.
This might be
So let's
any
say-
combination on the outside.
Yeah, let's just say it went out like this, right? All right. So this is the point where. So this is the point where the cast bars fills up and we get hit by the damage, and this is when we get the you start moving, you start getting stacks thing, right, Cam?
Yeah. Okay.
Now, what I did earlier was the entire thing. What I'm proposing hinges on this distance, 2 vertical, is equal to this distance diagonal, right? That's the reason what I'm proposing here would work. Okay?
Okay.
All right. Just humor me on that one.
Yeah.
Now, so when the cast bar fills up and these go out, this is the arrow movement phase, not the fire movement phase. Fire movement phase is second. This is the arrow movement phase. So what we said was, okay,
Clockwise.
If
yeah.
it went on the outside,
if
can
you
move clockwise,
go
you do.
clockwise, you will, right? Now, so this person would go here, right?
Yeah.
And pair with this player, and this person would go here and pair with this person, and these 2 would fill in here and here. Now, the reason this is okay is because this is doing 2 vertical movements. This player did 1 diagonal movement, and the same will occur here. This will be 2 vertical movements, and this person will do 1 diagonal movement, right?
Okay.
Okay. Now this is where the 4 shares go up. Okay. So now I have to take. This is the first part. This would be where the first part is done, right?
You can leave 2 of the fires.
I'll put them back afterwards. So this is where the first shares go up, and what happens next is the arrow movement phase is over. So at this point, this they're gonna be on the direct intersection. This is where the 4 arrows will be afterwards, right here. Okay.
Okay.
Next is the fire/nothing movement phase, right? That's next because they haven't moved yet, so they will now move now, and they get again 1 motion, 2 vertically, 1 diagonal. So I was using pluses to represent nothing people. So for the sake of our example, we will do what would be the nastiest. I don't know. Maybe alternating would alternating is easy. Let's put
Alternating.
Just
2
use
to-
anything.
Same and opposites on the outside in this program.
Yeah.
Pretty easy.
So here's our example of the next set of debuffs, right? So the 2 fires that need to be shared, and 2 nothing. Right, arrow movement is over. They are stood still forever now. Okay. So, can you see for this person and this person, their options are to either meet right here, right? Which would be a 2 vertical motion for this person and 1 diagonal motion for this person, or they meet here, which is a 1 diagonal motion for this person and a 2 vertical motion for this person. Okay?
Yeah.
That's it. There is no other place. It's either here or here. And it's the exact same for these people. These 2 will be doing a diagonal motion no matter what. It's the only way they can reach each other, right? And again, their options are either here or on the outside here. Okay.
Yeah.
It's just using the grid.
It's just like it just feels like really complex when for me the using the much more straightforward way before where we just have markers that tell us where the east and west stack if they have to be east west is like far more straightforward and less thinking to execute like over and over and over again. That's my personal feedback on it. I agree that this does work. This does work every time, but like this means that you have to do way more thinking in the moment and have a lot more different priority systems than just do the like brain dead strat where you just have markers that tell you where to stand.
I don't think this is more thinking at all.
I think this is less thinking. Yeah.
I am
At
with
least
Cam.
until the very end.
This is gonna be different for everybody, by the way, so you can't say it is or it isn't.
Yeah. I mean, yeah. This is just for me.
Yeah, you just need to break it down to what you have to do to make it.
How does this
equal
work,
thinking,
Par?
I
If I
would
click
say.
like your earlier
But
stuff, does this
I would
14
get
still
why
stay
it's harder
edited?
for
It stays, yeah.
Yeah, you'll just click save on the top right. It creates your own URL.
I'll do it afterwards. It's alright. I'm not gonna close it.
It's like here's what I'm kind of like. Here's what I've got in my head after looking at at Lenny's strat. If you want to go back to Lenny's strat,
Yeah.
So I am my default position here is northwest, unless so my position here is default northwest, unless I have one of the markers that appears during the cast. Then I am in the middle. Yes, the beacon. Then I'm in the middle, and then I guess depending on what debuff I have alongside having the beacon, whether it's
You always
fire
have wind.
You're always.
You
always have wind.
You always have.
Yeah.
Beacons
Okay,
always
so-
get wind.
So I'm default northwest. If I have the beacons, I'm middle, and I'm a wind. And then I need to go find a fire person, and there's a priority system for which fire person I go to. And then when I go to that fire person, I guess I'm done then. If I am fire person on the outside, then I always stay where I am, and a wind will come to me. And then there's a priority system for
only
whether
way.
I go north on the outside or whether I go middle, depending on what other people have.
Yeah, for you,
Yeah, this comes
Well,
down to breaking down the line of thinking between am I a wind or a fire. If I'm a wind, I only have to think about the first part. If I'm a fire, I only have to think about the second part. That's what this comes down to.
Yeah, maybe
you
it's not too bad then.
Yeah,
I don't know.
I agree actually. When I think about it
Really
like this,
isn't.
where I break it down
Maybe.
between I wait to see what I am, right? Then it's actually brain dead. And if you even end up being a wind that's on the outside, then you just don't do anything the entire time.
like there's like if you were a fire, like in theory there's a few places you could end up depending on where the others are, but they're always like the same distance away. Like also never here. There's no situation you ever go here.
You basically would for fire you would always try to look at like the adjacent fire of you, right? If they have the same debuff.
Yeah.
You check who is the adjacent fire to you, and then you look at their debuff and your debuff.
Because
to
the
figure
thing
out where you
about this
go.
one, I know this is missing like most of it, but this is like the old one was us starting all in the middle, right, Cam?
Yeah.
The problem is what we're actually trying to do with this one is we're trying to do the fire people, the first fire people need to move out to share and back in
Yes.
with the game only giving them one stack total. So you understand like the level of game that is. You're trying to
Wait, why are we? Why do we? Why no?
because
that's-
we all started in the middle. Remember the old.
We started in
one
the
you guys
middle.
wanted to- Yeah,
Yeah,
and
so
fires
you-
have to move out first to share the first part,
Yes.
and then if you're a fire or nothing second, you also need to come back in. So you actually have to do two movements while the mechanic only allows you to gain one stack.
Right. Okay.
That's the thing that makes it really hard, I think, with this way. Not even so much like it's less so like the tightness between knees. Literally trying to do two movements while making the game only give you one stack seems really
Weird.
also hard. Like
And
actually
let's
just
just,
hard.
before we talk too much more about the differences, then let's just go with the Lenny one. And then
Sure.
actually get back in, because we've been talking about this for a long time.
Yeah.
I wouldn't be surprised if that's the intended strat because of the two like, initial markers.
I just missed the first wind movement. Could you just go over that quickly, like really briefly?
Yeah.
Just once you have the two winds in the middle, and then there's two random winds outside. Where do the winds move? Go
First,
to
the
the
winds
fire fence.
outside move clockwise if they can.
Right.
If they can't, counterclockwise.
Mm-hmm.
And then the winds in the middle fill in the blanks.
Okay. And also,
Yeah.
I have a delivery. He is 7 stops away, so I will have to randomly.
Oh, if
If
it's
we-
7
if we-
stops, he'll be a while. My delivery is like 3 away.
If we bin a
so-
pull because of it, we bin a pull because of
It'll
it.
be 20 minutes at most, probably.
Yeah, but if we
Okay.
bin it, we bin it. Just
Yeah. Okay. Okay.
yeah.
I'm ready then.
You only have to get the door for like 2 minutes, right? So
Oh,
yeah.
yeah. I think my delivery guy was 7 stops away about 2.5 hours ago.
Jesus.
I mean, he's French, so he doesn't work very fast.
I was about to say French people, am I right? But
Yeah.
Lenny, Maru,
was
ready?
quicker.
They suck.
Okay.
Oh shit! I need to buy more dark matter.
So they go
Oh yeah, let me buy some
Oh, there you
more.
go.
clockwise if they
before we
can,
go in.
anti-clockwise if they can't. Easy. Okay.
I am back.
I mean, I hope it's as. I
Everybody
dare
fucking
say.
buy dark matter. I told you.
I hesitate to use the word simple, but
you can do it while the queue is there. You don't have to withdraw.
This is 40 seconds. This is not gonna get. It's not gonna get popped.
I think I missed something about going clockwise and not counterclockwise. Is it roll thing?
The outside
that's
winds.
the no outside winds.
Yeah. I was actually going to say. So when we go to the middle, the two beacons, can we have a priority system like in Snake, for example?
You can just go to the closer one, can't you?
What do you mean close?
They're all the same.
Well,
distance.
no,
No, they're
Yeah,
in the
yeah,
middle.
they're all the same.
I mean, if
distance.
you have a light spread in the middle, you don't have to be exactly on top of each other, no?
do
no,
not
but like you have.
do not light spread.
No, no,
Do-
no.
No, I mean like very,
directly.
very, very minimally, like a pixel left to right.
Well, what I mean,
If the others are on the intersections, you should never get hit by it.
Yeah,
You
but
always have a bigger.
What I mean, para is like something like from north
No.
supports clockwise, fill in.
You can't
and
always say
yes.
supports
Could be two
because
support.
No,
it could be
Yeah,
a
no, no.
combination of anything.
yeah, but let me finish.
It's always
para.
going to be a
It's
support.
basically-
Oh wait, no, the
basically-
first one is always support and DPS.
Yeah,
You're right.
Let
well,
Maru
no, no, no.
finish.
Yeah, basically like
just
the
agreed with
minion,
him, man.
right? Basically like
Yeah.
the minion, right?
Yeah.
You can have support like priority from north clockwise and
Yeah.
DPS from north counterclockwise, right? And then if
Yeah,
you have two
you-
DPS,
you-
you can have the range
Yeah.
first
Yeah,
clockwise.
you're right.
and-
You're completely
Mar-
right.
Mara, you can do that, but wait for the outside ones to get into
Oh
position
yeah, for sure.
first,
Yeah.
Yeah.
and then use the two that are left.
Yeah.
You're completely right. Yeah.
So DPS counter.
DPS counter and you guys can pick melee.
And
first.
so what?
It's always 1/1 mirror.
How do I? What's my system?
Oh, okay.
For,
Then that's even easier. Okay.
Yeah.
What's my system for knowing that if, as a fire who needs to, what's my system for the second fires to know whether I need to go in the middle or I need to go outside?
If your
You only
partner
go
is
into the
not next to
middle.
you-
You only go. No. You only
Yes.
go into the middle. No. You only go into the middle if you're like if it's a 1-3 split at the end for the second part, right? Because it's the only part you covered as a fire. If your partner, which could be a nothing or a fire depending on what you are, is diagonal of you and all the other 3 people, like if it's a 1-3 split and your partner's diagonal of you, essentially. That's the
You
system.
should always try and go outside if you can.
which
If
is
you if your partner is diagonal of you and it's a 1-3 split at the end, that's when you go middle.
1-3 split in turn. What does 1-3 split mean?
Well,
Also,
3 people towards one side and the other one diagonal.
I also wouldn't say diagonal because it could be like
it could be
the
south and northwest.
one person
It's
south.
Yeah.
Not diagonal.
Is it possible that is there ever a pattern where two people could need to go? Two people could be opposite each other and wouldn't be able to go outside.
No,
Those
because then
people
they'd be
always-
next. Because then they'd be next to each other because there's only 6 spots.
Yeah. If your partner
yeah,
is yeah.
Can I Qn?
Yeah,
Yeah.
there
Hold
isn't
on,
a
hold
situation.
on.
There isn't a situation where both pairs' only option is to go into the center, if that's the concern.
Well, so I mean, so again, just like hear me out on this one. What if it's the 2 people with the fire stack are southeast and south, and the 2 people with nothing are northwest and north?
Then-
southeast and
Then you-
south.
Can that
you
happen?
can go northeast and southwest.
Yeah, of course. Of
You
course
can
it
go
can.
Northeast, southwest.
and southwest.
For the second fires.
Yeah, because there's nobody is south, northeast and southwest. They're empty spots, and that would be the equal distance between them.
How
That
do
would
we
be
know they're
outside.
empty? Is there not a chance that somebody is?
Because there's
Second-
nobody in there.
Because
there's
you, need
nobody-
you need to pair up to.
Oh, because you need to be
resolve the
paired
fire.
up. Okay, so you can go northeast and southwest. South,
Yeah.
northeast and southwest. Okay, okay, so that does work. Okay,
Yeah, that's the bit
Okay,
that's
I have that in my
kind
head
of-
now.
yeah.
Then. Okay.
And you have like 10 seconds to look around, so there's a lot of
Uh,
time.
There's-
Yeah. Okay.
I would say there is one hard part though. If like let's say this is like north is 3 and south is 1, and it's northwest fire, northeast fire, and north and south are like nothings. How would you decide who of the northeast and northwest?
Say again.
Would you
So
not look
tell me-
clockwise first?
Tell me
Would
the
you
four.
look-
Tell me the four
yeah.
arrow positions, Enriva. Because remember, that's where we're starting from before the second part. Is
Yeah,
of where the
so
can
the
four-
four-
we
the
can
four
we have
arrow-
a visualization for that maybe?
Actually, yeah.
I mean, if you say it goes clockwise, then work. But I meant like, if like the 4 fire sticks end up on northeast, northwest, and south, right? So that's the 4 positions that are occupied right now. And then
So
there's
north, northeast.
northwest. So the 3 is north, like the 3 north spots are used.
Yeah. And where do you want the last?
And the last one is
last
south, so it's a 1-3. Just it in a 1-3, right? If like the middle one and the south and the opposite one are the same, and the outside ones are the other thing, how do you decide who goes middle of the outside ones and who stacks
So
with the middle one?
Which two did you want to? Which two did you want to make the nothing people?
I linked it to you, Orion. The pattern he's talking about.
Wait, I'm looking.
So
Sorry,
north
but
and south are nothing.
let me look at it. Yeah, north and south are nothing basically, and northeast and
So you
northwest are
wanted
5.
to
Yeah, so in this
this
scenario,
situation.
is it just clockwise
In this
pairs?
situation, yeah.
Yeah, this is the
Yeah.
scuffed one.
That's like the scuffed version that I
Yeah,
can
that's
see
the
in this.
scuffed one. Yeah.
I
I
would
mean-
say the fires just look clockwise.
It's not even. By the way, it's not even that. This
You
one
can't make the
here and
fires
this
go
one here.
clockwise.
Yes, you can.
Yeah, you can't make the fires
Oh,
look
you-
clockwise.
The
be-
northwest and north would
Oh,
go
you-
to the northwest. Like northwest goes north, and
Yeah.
north goes northwest, and then the northeast goes south, and
Yeah,
then south
these,
goes
Yeah.
northeast.
These
You
two
can't
people
make
can
the
actually
scout go
meet,
east.
can
No
meet,
way.
can meet here. By the way,
You can't.
Yes, you can.
No, you can't.
Hmm?
Why can't you make
south
the-
with south with
South
nothing
of-
goes east? No.
so not
Southeast.
east. You
Not
you
east,
you
no.
you
You can go
from
southeast.
here.
Yeah.
No,
But you
you're,
said
you're, you're
no.
looking at.
Yeah, I'm just.
This is
I'm
what
just,
you're looking at right now, right?
Yeah, that's
Remember,
yeah,
this is
that's what my
this
brain
is
Like, the
the-
question is literally
yeah,
just
this-
how do we pair up? It's not like where do
Yeah.
we go. It's just how would we pair up in this scenario.
Yeah. Well, pairing up also dictates where you go, right? Because you need to know where
Exactly.
to go if
like
you're pairing
it's
up.
just the question of how do we pair up in this scenario.
I
Well,
would say
for me, I would send the fires clockwise and the nothing's counterclockwise. So
Okay.
fires, so northwest fire goes outside northwest, and northwest nothing goes, or north nothing goes outside northwest, and then the
Mhm.
south nothing goes southeast, and because there's not going to be anything there,
Yeah.
right? Because
Yeah,
that
yeah,
part is
yeah,
free,
yeah.
and then the fire goes clockwise. So
Yeah,
if
I'd
this
do that
happens,
too.
yeah.
I agree. That sounds like a good solution. I just
Yeah,
wanted to bring that up before we hit the.
Did you pair up this one and this one? Is that what you're saying? By the way,
Yeah. Like the
So
fire
it-
Outside?
There's only one place they can. There's
Yeah,
two
in
places
the
they
middle.
can. So it's
No,
either
they can
here
go-
or here.
Yeah,
Oh,
Mara, that
okay,
AOE
yeah.
southeast is not going to be
Yeah,
there.
yeah,
That's,
yeah,
that's
yeah.
what I had in my
Yeah,
head
yeah,
as well.
This doesn't
Yeah.
exist.
So wait, so let me put it this way then: is there in every scenario can we have every scenario that doesn't use the middle? Can we have fires go clockwise and nothing's go counterclockwise?
Mhm.
Or does that not work if there's two fires
You'd
clockwise
have
of each other?
to you'd have to draw a
No, it does
bunch.
work, right?
No. If the fires are next to each other,
Next to each
and,
other, yeah.
The nothings are next to like those fires.
You go
Yeah.
clockwise unless there's another fire, and then you anti-clockwise.
Well, so put it this way then, right? So if we say that the two fires are north and northeast, so then so they're next to each other, right?
Fires
The two,
north and
yeah, the
north.
two actual fires are
Yeah,
north
yeah.
and northeast. So those are next to each
Yeah,
other.
yeah.
And what were you guys saying? The where the nothings would be to make it mad?
Next to the fires, basically.
Next to the fires. So
I'll move both. Don't worry.
So nothing there and nothing there.
It's just what Cat said.
Well, I mean, no,
These
that
two
would
for me. Yeah.
would that still?
Yeah,
You
outside, yeah.
send fire clockwise unless there's another fire, then you go counter.
Yeah, yeah.
and it's the same for the nothings.
Yeah.
For the nothings is the opposite logic.
Opposite,
Yeah, but
right,
it could, nothings go counterclockwise unless there's
Unless
another
there's
nothing.
another nothing.
Yeah.
If I'm in nothing, I'm just gonna look for the fire.
So you're basically then doing like the priority system for Nidhogg towers, except with no diagonal movement across, right? It's you look for fires, you look clockwise first, and if you can move clockwise to do a nothing, you
Yeah,
do there.
yeah,
If not,
yeah.
you go counterclockwise.
You might have to get you might have to get used to going out. Remember. Like,
Yeah.
Oh yeah, I think
Yeah,
out
like
is the default here. Yeah.
Out is
Yeah, yeah.
default.
These two
Out
people.
is
Yeah.
default.
Out is default. Yeah, and these two people would go here. Out is default.
I have a question for the earlier part. So I understand that the arrow clockwise, if it can't counterclockwise, is a good thing. With the fire and the partner matching, why don't we make it that we basically have a line at north, and then the two on north and then clockwise are the first pair, and the second pair is basically northwest counterclockwise. They would also always be able to match, right?
If my understanding of the mechanic is correct, there's no scenario where we can start with a line.
What do you mean?
You're talking about this caloric theory mechanic, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't think there's any. If my understanding on how this mechanic works is correct, like
I'm not talking about a literal line in the arena. I'm talking about like the 12 o'clock position, basically.
Are you talking about the two winds from the middle?
No, much later when the wind already has moved and the fires need to figure out whom to pair with. Oh no, it wouldn't work because it could be that then no, my bad.
By the way,
the
you
two
all,
with the markers could have to. Okay, never mind.
you
forget
see
it.
here. You see here that this is a default mid for these two people, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, this is default middle.
Yeah.
Like this, if the person you must pair with for the second part is directly opposite you of the imaginary hexagon,
Yeah.
yes,
has
you
to be
have
mid.
to do it mid.
Yeah.
In any other situation, you do it out. That seems like a simple enough thing to remember, right? Like
I think
obviously
this
there's
is
a bit
the
more
part
finesse
that
to it
is
than
going to
that.
get people. Me personally.
Yeah, that's gonna be the part that's gonna be a bit.
Yeah, like this
It's gonna
specific
take a
part.
bit.
Yeah.
This is gonna take a bit for people to get
It'll
used to.
take
but
a
like,
bit for sure.
Yeah. But
But I
the
think this
the
is-
first half is
This
easy.
seems like a good solution for it that works consistently.
Okay.
If like
Let's
the
go slammer.
this
Sorry,
all
yeah.
this all hangs on if the two fire markers can stack on top of each other in the end.
Yeah, I mean,
And if that
yes.
perfectly works, then
They
this strat
should,
will
yeah.
work.
Oh,
Almost. for
one
sure, else
only
it won't have
explodes ever,
solution.
right?
Yeah,
Only one of them
exactly.
ever explodes.
Yeah,
okay.
I'm pretty sure.
Well,
it's okay,
I think they both just like deal damage, but it's
Yeah,
just,
it's just a check.
a check if you're next to
Yeah.
someone or not.
it sounds
Well-
sounds correct. I'm just saying like this whole thing hinges on that. And
I
if
would,
that works, I think this strat will work.
We should check that 100%, Sarai, because like the cast itself hurts and that thing hurts. So whoever's in the center gets hit twice by the actual cast bar.
Yeah,
right?
but are other people
is it?
getting hit by the stack, or is it only the person who has the
only
icon? that
only
gets
those
hit?
two.
Yeah, so
Uh,
then it's just
should be
a
fine.
priority check. If only those two
It is-
people are getting
it-
hit,
it-
then they
it-
can't get doubled.
Yeah, because only one of them goes off, right? Yeah. Only one of them
Yeah.
goes
So
off.
the only thing is then whether exactly as you said, you need to see if it has to be a marker person plus another person, or can two marker persons solve each
Yes,
other.
exactly.
Two markers, and I assume that they can. I
would
wouldn't. I don't
assume
see a good
so
reason
too.
why they can't.
I would assume so
because
too.
it would
I
be
just-
extremely inflexible. But if it doesn't work, then we can use the other strat, and we just
Then
have to
we
find
use
the
the
markers
other
for the
one.
east-west. Yeah.
Yep.
Okay, let's go. When we get back there, like, we'll still have some wipes on the colors, but like we really shouldn't have wipes on like anything else. Like the sword stuff, like we had a few sword wipes and stuff that just need to not happen, and we shouldn't be failing the ads split with the chains either. Like this is
I
kind of
will
where
pick
we
up the
got to
colors from
step
time to
up.
time. I promise that to you because it just
Yeah,
really
well,
fucks
that's
with
what I
me.
said. We're gonna have some color wipes, but like anything other than color wipes is like no go. Like it shouldn't happen.
Cat jam.
First door boss.
The ready check. Go. Put up. Repair.
Yeah, and then we just smash our head against it. Cat, you here? Okay.
Yeah. This is right.
Good.
Audio.
Ladders.
Stay. Stay.
East west. Left sides are safe. Left sides are safe.
I moved. Sorry. I'll go early.
That's alright, man. It's just one auto. We have out and Protean. Going to the left. After this is out, then in. Out first.
Benny.
Stay. Swap.
Hank and Pie jump. Party in.
Debuffs coming. Lights take the towers. Correct. Remember the beam. And call out where they have 5-7.
Cam 5.
Beam 1. Beam 2. Beam 3. Beam 4.
Go A. Careful of the puddle.
Shit myself a little bit though.
Me too.
Same.
Very slightly lopsided, be careful.
Yeah, right. The hard part, dudes. This is the hard one. Quick movement. North twice. Protein last.
Swap stay.
Pots.
Party in. Party in.
Got Numa under.
Reposition.
Starting north. Going left and Protean after Parthenos. Dodge Parthenos into Protean. After Protean, go in. After Protean, go in. Going right for out. Protean after this. Right,
Out.
out Protean.
That
Platform.
easy, my dudes. My rep.
My passage.
All of these.
That's really nice, dudes.
Well game, dude.
It's literally just 2A. 2A like basically determines
Yeah.
the entire
It's
fight.
fucking, yeah.
Yeah, it's. I think this. I told you. I think this fight is easier than promised to execute.
No.
No.
No. You're still alone with that one, King.
We have a lot of practice on the earlier part.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yes, the flaws are not mine. This misbegotten world is to blame.
I'm kind of sad there wasn't a part of like the ultimate theme mixed in this as well, like the ultimate weapon theme. So like Orban
This is
Ultima and then also Ultimate Weapon for the Heart of Sabik angle.
Nah, this is the fucking Orbod.
I mean, it's really good, but like, yeah.
I would just pull, by the way. I think we should just.
Yeah, my Vogue. Make sure gives right heal.
Yep.
I can't.
It's fine.
Yeah, I can't passage, but not passage. I can't.
Right. That's fine. We should be okay.
Oh, I actually can't passage either.
We should be okay.
On the next year, you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd be very surprised.
Should be fine.
Gonna be a bit tight, but we should be okay.
I could. Oh, maybe.
Don't think about it.
No, it's gonna be right now. There you go. Nanosecond decay.
Easy, dude.
Perfect.
Okay, be in the middle. Look for the ads. Our markers are fuck out, by the way.
Oh, fuck yeah. Yeah, okay. Well, it should be alright.
Do it to the best of abilities. The ads are on the east. And then protein positions.
And we're gonna one-shot up, boys. This is the RP kill, the legendary RP kill.
Surely did.
I can't see shit. It's all yellow.
Yeah, clock spots, clock spots.
God, pray for me.
Is it the star?
Okay.
Jesus. Ultima? Yo, the improv.
Yeah, so big dudes.
Whoa.
Next AoE?
Yeah. Red,
PlayStation?
blue, purple. Red, green, blue, purple. Gotta be this.
Easy one. Okay, you go north, Farah, I'll go northeast.
You can take north, Cam.
Okay.
I gotta go, okay.
Got in my ASAP.
Getting cat.
Ultimate.
I'm just gonna tank out this to make sure we survive.
Yeah, that's
Be okay with both healers alive.
Yeah, just making sure.
Yeah.
Fine.
Crush on. You can already start going into your positions.
Yeah, I don't know if they're gonna know until the grid appears.
Yeah, but
Yeah,
roughly,
that's
you know roughly already.
Oh my god, if I
It's like they're
was
around
five.
here.
I have
Oh
fucking Power
god.
5 right now for some reason instead of Pro.
I was looking for my position.
Be
instead
here,
of-
right?
Yeah. Yeah, you would be there right now. Just
I'm
now,
here.
with the
Here?
thing.
Oh, Melly's.
Alright, that is definitely not your position.
Yep. Well,
I mean,
This
you
would
can
be
place
mine, right?
markers now in a second, right? So
Yeah.
usually my protein is northwest, so yeah. I'm southwest.
so
Is
the,
it around
the middle marker, you mean? Middle, middle is right there. Yeah, slightly above it, very slightly above it. I
Kind
think.
of bullshit that it's not exact, but yeah.
Oh,
Right, I can place exact markers because I have the VOD of it. Should give me like a minute to place these, and then we have exact markers for every position, right? That's good. That would be good.
The front one is in the middle of the eye, like
Yeah, it's in the middle of the eye.
It's here.
Wait. So the
Sorry about that.
one, this is the middle, is here. And then that's the middle of the eye, you're right. And then the southern one, which would be this position, is right.
Is it right on the intersection?
Wait. Wait. A, B. How? There's one exactly here, I think.
Okay.
And then B would be exactly here. Almost exactly.
Wait, this is looking a lot like a square now.
Well, I'm placing the letters first, is what I'm doing.
But it's gonna make a hexagon, right? There's no way B can be there.
It's the lower eye para.
I might have just chosen the wrong. I.
It would have been here.
Wipe.
It's lower I.
Just wipe it real quick.
Mhm.
Yeah, I might have just chosen the wrong one, Lenny.
It's alright. It's not easy.
I've tried.
It's really hard.
I think it's really mean that it doesn't line up with the actual floor at all.
Can you? Oh, you posted your thing. Okay, good. I can choose it.
Yeah, down from like into the second ellipse. Would that be?
Right. I need to post this one more. No, I just need to move it up. Is what I have to.
Yeah, because you want it. Yeah. Okay.
So I need to move it slightly. So the B one goes.
Open my door.
Here. Then the C1 goes directly opposite, which should be here.
Bit higher, I think.
I'm comparing while I'm moving it.
The important thing is, can A and B pair up outside to the right if they need to?
Yeah, we have a spot. We have a spot.
It'd be diagonally right for A,
gonna...
and twice for B.
Wait, I'm gonna use a 4 for this real quick.
Use the 4 as well.
It should be like here-ish. We could stack here.
Yeah, as long as it's not off the platform, right?
It's exactly there.
Yeah, it forms a diamond with A being 1.
Yeah.
So that's okay.
The thing that's going to be the only thing that's going to be annoying is if this works out, we just can't use any other markers ever. What do I know?
And we could also just use like the center of a bit more of the center of
This should be it.
The box is gigantic.
Oh, no!
I'm so sorry. I made the click save and I hit place. I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. Please don't blame me.
Don't forget to move, guys, if you haven't.
Actual disaster.
Oh my god.
Actual clean it up Jaddy moment. Holy shit.
I'm so sorry.
Shadow play power and try.
That's the best move, guys.
I am so done with you. It's like incredible amounts of done with you.
I know.
What do you think?
I'm just not going to press anything.
Yes.
Third phase Unalesca vibes with this model?
Definitely.
You look kind of cool. Also, I said in normal mode, man. The eyes were gonna open, and her eyes are open.
Yeah, I already said, like, this gives me, like, old Final Fantasy, like, Final
Wait.
Bosses vibes.
Were her eyes closed in the first place?
Yeah, she never
Yeah.
opens them.
Hmm.
You only see them open in the victory cutscene of 12 briefly when you've won. And this one's open.
I swear to God, don't do anything.
I'm not pressing anything. I am not. I'll wait for someone else to say they've saved them before I do anything.
Yeah. Like, the important thing is, like, if you're
I
on...
saved them.
Okay.
This
Also pressing
this
save.
isn't 100% accurate, but this is pretty accurate. Your intersection is somewhere in your marker.
I mean, yeah, that's good enough.
Yeah,
That's as good
You
enough
can
as I
always
can make
look
it
at
right
the
now.
ground, yeah.
Yeah,
Yes.
that's the
About
important
being
thing. Like, if
closer.
you're
Your intersection will always be in your marker right now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
like if you're in 3, you're looking to see if you're 2 vertical spaces away from the intersected 2 and 1 diagonally away from the 1 at A, right? That's
Yeah.
then you and from the middle actually.
We don't have a phone marker now. This feels weird.
Can we apply that?
Figure something out.
Do you know the logic we just said that you go clockwise if that doesn't work, you go counter? So instead of going counter, can you go middle? Apply that logic every time?
No.
Why would you ever go like that? That's for the
No,
arrow
no,
movement.
dude. I'm talking about the final pairs at the end. the final 2 fire pairs at the very end. When you
Yeah.
have someone diagonal to you, opposite. When you have 2 fire pairs, and one is next to nothing, so they meet outside.
Just tell me which 2 markers you have as
I
final. which
could
2
be-
you have nothing.
The so like 2 and 3 can have nothing, right?
Of course.
And then
So where are
and
the 2
then A
fires?
and B can have fire. Yeah.
Yeah. So 2,
So
3,
2 and B
A,
would have to
uh,
meet middle.
2 and B would have to meet middle. Yes.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. Can we apply that logic every time?
Yeah. If the only person you can go with is directly opposite you, you have to go mid.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah. If you
Yeah,
can't, if you
that
can't
part's
go
true.
clockwise, then middle, right? Should work.
No, because if A and B is fire, then neither of them can go clockwise.
A and B is fire.
Yeah, you
Yeah.
literally
Well-
your example. A, B fire, 2, 3, nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah,
then-
your own
well,
example.
Yeah. Oh,
No one goes
A,
clockwise.
yeah, A is going counter, and B
A
is
and
going
3.
middle.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah. It's not,
Another thing that I just noticed, Lenny, we have a fatal flaw in our starting positions. You and I can't get it. It's always It's always DPS and the healer, and the support who gets it. The DPS and the support.
Doesn't that make it easier though?
That-
Because you can say like.
Well, what it means is
yeah.
that
No. You can.
what
say
it means is that in this, one of us always suggests no matter what
yeah, one
from the
of them
get
will
go.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I
we
mean,
should-
We
I
should,
don't
we should
think
start a
that matters.
DPS in the middle as well, no? Like a
No,
support and a DPS.
It doesn't
Power,
matter.
but power, what you can say now is, you for example always adjust with the support. Like if it's 2, right? If you're missing 2,
Okay.
you can say you
Oh,
always
yeah,
adjust
yeah.
with support, and then you always.
And then he
adjust
was a
with-
DPS.
Yeah.
Sure, that's then okay. Okay,
Like if,
that works. Yeah.
if both are missing, if only one is missing, then obviously you're the one that adjusts every time.
Yeah. Unless I
That's
have
it.
it.
yeah, unless he has
Yeah,
it.
and unless
I
you
wouldn't
I-
worry about the
Okay,
slide.
okay. Then
I
I'll
think
do ratio
that
for everyone
makes it
being ready, and then we go with
actually
this.
easier than having
If
one
these-
one. I mean, would work
Is there
the
a
same way, I guess. You could have DPS adjust with
Food up,
DPS.
repair,
I just figured since this
veil.
start is a free movement phase, it's kind of arbitrary who starts in the middle.
Yeah, I agree.
So me and Power is fine, I think.
Yeah.
I think Enrivo's a good point. It's probably the best.
I think
I mean, it doesn't matter.
That probably
matter.
absolutely doesn't matter at all.
I-
Because
I-
it's all equal. It's all equal distance, right?
all equal
I
distance,
wouldn't
all
be able
equal thinking.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to tell you what is like objectively best in that regard.
Yeah. Just roll with what we have for now to see if it even works out properly.
I think what Power suggested is technically the best, actually.
Out of pure logic, yeah, but
Yeah.
it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. At spawning. They are northwest.
Oh my. Wish I could Shikuchi.
Actually,
Core
close.
positions.
Bad job.
North south. Ultima. I love using Dark Mind on this.
She sounds cool. I like her voice in JP.
You sound cool. Mitigation?
Alright, red, green, blue, purple boots. We can only do this.
Left power.
I'm going to take the very north. Okay.
You
All
stay,
right.
Enriva.
I'm south, sorry.
So you move to the right a bit.
To the left, you mean? Yeah.
I'm looking inside the room because I'm not a psycho.
I don't know
AoE.
about that.
AoE, let's focus up now. After this AoE, you can already go into your marker.
Rush. Helm.
Spell it for.
Yeah, 4.
Mids.
work, I beg.
You go north lane,
And Reaver-
top
and
super
Reaver
and
middle?
Reaver. Then you.
Yeah. Go on.
This is a wind movement phase.
Yes.
Wanna go towards C?
And then it comes to the fire movement phase.
Yeah, fire movement phase.
Lenny go on. Yeah, okay.
Cats?
We're gonna
Oh,
die because Mario has
Wait.
4. No, we're not. We're not.
I am retarded. I went the wrong. Yeah, I'm
Yeah,
sorry.
you should have
This
been here.
almost
Yeah,
worked. Holy shit!
It did work.
I think the call out also saying wind movements and fire movement phase is good, right?
Mhm.
Yeah,
I'll just keep
mine
doing
needs
that
to be
then.
slightly further down. But
Yeah,
Yeah, this is
also-
just get reps on it. Is all it is. Just get reps on it.
For wind movement phase, outsides first before the middle come out.
Yeah. I mean that's what we did just now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
that's what I.
Middle-
What,
middle-
wait,
I'm gonna
Yeah.
just delta real quick.
Delta.
The D marker.
Use
This is more appropriate.
Yeah. If you have a proper one, then for sure. Yeah. I'll just override it then. Okay, and then-
Yeah, that seems like
if every player gets comfortable with any slight variation in where their marker needs to go.
Do it and
And-
tell me to override it.
Yeah.
I did it already.
I made some that match up mathematically perfectly with the coordinates.
Fine.
We
Okay.
should be-
Veil up and let's go.
I can create world or annihilate. I will not be denied. Only I can guide his thoughts with wakeful faith.
Head spawner. Croc spots. And east-west. Ultima. And PlayStation's next.
From base element is greatness forged.
Red, green, blue, purple.
You move. Right. Oh no,
Yeah.
no, you're correct.
No,
you're correct.
no. Yeah, you move, Sky. You move. Sky, move.
What? Oh, fuck. You're right.
That was north.
Oh. Oh, of course it had to be, right? Because it was 3.
Mhm.
Go again.
I saw it wrong.
All good, friend.
I feel like that's just that's just one of the mechanics just gonna keep happening and will always
Yeah.
be happening. It's just the kind of mechanic it is.
At some point, you just know all the different spots. I feel.
Yeah.
Surely you will, I won't. It breaks me.
I will not be denied. Only I can guide his thoughts with wakeful
I think before this is over, I can see that first Buster being a hallowed from me. Try and get it out early.
Yeah, most likely.
denizens of the abyss. From ink of blackest night I
That would actually okay. Yeah, it's on the west. Be center cam.
Oh, not
See
me this
ya.
time. Feels good, man.
Yeah.
I can use your question.
It is funny, but yeah.
What was there Shikushi?
I just
No,
Oh, okay.
I just wasn't concentrating. I was stupid.
And east-west. Surely it won't go random. Oh, God bless.
It just doesn't fire. As
Yeah, at this point, dude, I wouldn't be certain about it. With this sound the CS going. PlayStation's next.
From base elements is greatness forged.
Red, green, blue, purple.
Oh yeah, sorry.
I'll take the most north, Mara. You
You take
you
north,
take the
okay.
northeast. Yeah.
Yeah.
You can have North Skadar on this side.
Log.
Mamma mia. Spicy.
Okay, and now Ultima. And then Bombermans. So after this cast, you can pre-position.
Crush Helm.
Crush Helm. I swap with Camp.
Oh, and I'm the other one. Right, I knew that.
Wind move.
So do I go first counter, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Sarai, you gotta go somewhere, dude.
Oh, sorry.
Fire movement. Come here, sorry. Or somewhere. Whoever's with me.
That's me. That's me.
Hopefully I don't hit you.
Stay still. Don't move.
Oh, Deepos ran out.
They're
Don't
gone.
move until this is done. Mitigate.
Yeah.
Anything we have?
Oh.
Okay.
Ah,
okay,
since
so
where's-
there's-
Oh, Bobby.
Oh, I'm just
Go
dead.
into them? Oh my god.
Oh my god, I survived!
What?
Oh, what?
Is that light body sex?
I don't know.
Oh.
What? What is this fucking wording? Have you
You can't.
have you read this thing?
I haven't read it. I have mouse over it although. Let's see.
Dude,
Yeah.
look, this is the most FF14 status effect to ever exist.
Oh, it's so long.
Being added
Physical
together,
contact
divided
with
by
another
2,
subject
and
with unstable
redistributed.
factors result in both subject stacks counts being added together, divided by 2, and redistributed. Fractions will be rounded down to the nearest whole number.
What? So that's what they were saying with Pipila. They are unaware.
That's a
Why?
debuff.
So you okay? So
Yeah.
you can't get. Okay, so I started with 2. If I got near someone else that had 2, it would add up to 4. It would be divided by 2, which would make it 2 again, and then those 2 get redistributed out to us again.
Yeah.
So okay, so if you do a 2 and
So,
a 3,
Yeah,
a
if
2
you're
and a 3 is the
2
same
you
as a
get
2 and
2
a
2.
Okay, we should first look at the first part though, with the flares and the boom, right? Before we go there.
Yeah, what the fuck was that shit?
So 1 second. Let me start streaming it. Make sure you move in game. Well, this went very well. Oh, was it this? No. Did I even record it? Did I play?
What the actual?
Where is it? The fuck is just? It's gone.
Well, I recorded it, but I don't want to stream it.
Oh
No, this is it. Here we go. Isn't it? No, it's not.
no.
Okay, okay, yeah. I can't. My thing just didn't do it. It just went into the void.
Oh, is it like a?
Is it just
This is the wrong poll. This was poll before. My thing is just gone. It's just not available.
a pair in between each axle or next to each axle?
I don't. It was spread.
Is
no?
that okay, presumably there's
Or was
two
it a full spread?
Is that 2
think
spots?
so,
Oh,
let
is
me
it a
see.
full spread?
I mean,
Wait,
you can still
everyone
fit
was
2
hit.
people in between.
Well, I don't know. Did anyone got hit by extra player? Because I can see from my parcel list that everyone got hit by something, and I got hit by spread.
Well, I got a damage down later, so I definitely took one.
Oh wait. I think that. Okay, one hit. And then I got hit by. Oh, I got hit by 22k. That's a spread. That's not a stat.
It's just
Yeah, but there was
yeah.
one that looked very ginormous.
It's
And
the spread. Yeah, it's the spread. It's huge.
You get a Vuln?
I did get a magic wand. Yeah,
Okay. And how many did you get hit by total?
one. I got hit by one, and then I just died from the.
Even though
cast
you were stood with
afterwards.
everyone?
No, I was stood alone.
Oh, what about everyone else? Did everyone else get hit like 6 times?
I'm checking my Twitch VOD right now.
I just died to proximity.
I got hit
Yeah.
4 times, and one of them gave me a Magic vulnerability up.
yeah,
That's
4
a
times.
big ass spread. Holy shit! I'm gonna.
I mean, I posted a picture.
And then I
Oh,
got
you
hit by
okay?
two
Thank
things.
God.
Like, you can just flip 2 people between like each exit.
I didn't see the X's of the south side of the room. I only saw the 2 of the I only saw the 2 of the north. So
Oh, so you're saying, okay, group 1 north.
Is
and group
is
group south.
that showing up with the grid still in because you need to use the grid again?
I can tell you that I went into the first extra and stood there the entire time, and I was safe. But the spread hit me at that time, so not everyone can go into the extra. I guess you have to spread and then go back.
Do no X's overlap? I would have thought for sure.
So you see in that picture in the north, the one behind you on the.
Yeah,
north?
I would have thought for sure that one would.
I stood there the entire time.
I have a good POV on. I have a good
stood there
POV on the
entire
X's.
time, and yeah, I didn't get hit.
Yeah, I'll just stream my browser.
How did that one coming in from the bottom left of Sarai's image not get you?
It-
Crazy.
Yeah, well, the trick is that there's a spread, right? So you have to spread and then go back to the.
No, but I don't know how that X didn't touch you.
I mean, the first
all.
one went off and then Mario just went into it.
Yeah, I went into the.
So we have 2 flares, and 1, 2, 3, 4 X's.
Yeah.
On the second hit of the axis, they reach the middle. Right?
1, 2, yes.
But on the third one, it's the third one.
3, it's
No.
overcross.
Yeah,
It's
that's the
across.
spread.
And then
Oh,
it's
yeah,
spread at the same
on
time.
the third is the exact middle, and the spread's happening. Could we at that point just? No, we can't go into the middle 100%. Well,
You can
there's a
see me-
gap both times.
you-
This gap was there both times, by the way.
You can see me right there in the corner. I was
on
safe the entire
It's not there
time.
on the.
Yeah,
on the
that
third
gap
hit,
was
is
there
it?
both times. So
Is it there on the third?
Wait.
Because that's
third
when
hit, they're
the-
exactly middle.
That there's no gap in the third hit, right?
No.
All of them are
So,
exactly middle, even though
1,
they start different distances away from the center?
2. There's a gap here. You see it, right? This
Yeah.
gap.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah,
on the
the-
second hit. Then the third hit, they're next to each other on the middle. One here, one there, right?
Yeah, exactly.
And that's also when the spreads happened.
Yeah, no
And
way.
then on
you
the next
wanna
hit,
do it like this.
This gap is back.
You don't want to do it like this, though.
Probably not.
Because-
Probably not.
Yeah,
Probably
yeah.
not. I'm not saying
Yeah.
you wanna.
Yeah,
I'm just saying
yeah.
this is what's happening.
Because
So-
because there's 4 X's, right? And I know for a fact that you can go into one of them and it's safe. So you just split in pairs.
Yeah, I think so.
You just split in
Most
pairs,
likely, yeah.
Oh, there's only 4, there's not 8?
Yes.
There's-
wouldn't
yeah,
you,
there's
wouldn't you
four
make
extra.
8 spreads?
And
I also thought 8 spreads,
You
and
can
then
make-
The
2
bottom
people in
here
north
was
and-
also safe, by the way.
Well,
The bottom
yes,
here
as
after
in-
this after this extra went away. It's essentially the corners where they
moving
where they
gate,
start
please.
and yeah, when they start in the corner, that corner will be safe the moment that extra is gone. So you can move into it from the sides, and then just be spread, right? And that's
You
done.
go to each X when
Yeah.
it first goes
Yeah,
off,
can you-
and then go either.
So
then
one
spread
person would be
either side.
here, one down here, one down here. So we can send the range to one side and the melees to one side.
No,
Yeah,
no,
that is a big
Para, I want to see if your extra, the one that was next to you, will not be safe the entire time. Just
This
play it.
one?
No, the one you went
This one?
into.
No.
Yeah.
No.
Okay, play it. Play it.
2. Because that's where the one from the south went to. See? Here, it already overlaps into this area. So it's always the corner ones,
Not yet,
if this pattern
not yet,
stays true.
It hasn't touched the. It
I
hasn't
mean,
touched
it
the-
has. It overlaps with this part area
Is
here.
there, is there a second hit of spreads here?
And
it
then
doesn't
it
touch the
overlaps
wall.
with this area again. With I mean, it started here and it overlaps the area twice, so I wouldn't call this safe at all.
It like that bit you're circling near the wall there didn't get touched either time.
Yeah, at the very start. That's the only time.
This goes half over here, and this area has been hit twice afterwards. This one has been hit right at the beginning. This here.
Yeah, but
Correct. Yeah.
yeah, that's the first one. And of course, you have to wait for the first to go off.
So 1, 2. This already goes into the same rectangle.
Again, the wall hasn't been touched.
No, to the left of the A marker right now is safe.
You,
Yeah,
you
the
mean
wall
just
hasn't been
this
touched,
lineup
yeah.
is what you're talking
Yeah,
about?
yeah, yeah.
Ah, I see. Now I misunderstood what he said. Okay.
Yeah, that didn't get touched.
So let's look again then. How far the gap was there from Exa to
Move
Exa.
in game.
Oh, right. Yeah, moving
call.
game. It's been a while. It's been a hot minute. So, like, where you're stood there, is that the center of the Elixir? It kind of is.
Oh right, if you went here, that would be 8 for the flare, right? Because it's right next to you.
Well, I mean, you have to start.
No, this area would be okay for the. But when did the flares go off?
They
You
go
start
off
inside,
with the
though.
first hit of the Exas. They go off
The
Yeah,
now.
that's the first.
Yeah, the first.
Ah,
hit-
okay. Well,
the
that makes
first-
it easy then.
The first hit of the Exa is then safe for the
Yeah.
rest of the thing.
That makes it
Yeah.
comfy then, right?
But we need to spread before we can get into the safe spot, right?
So
Yeah,
this
the
started.
tanks
This
melee
was
is north.
this lad started in the middle,
It's tanks and melees north and healers range south.
and then here we would start spreading around this. What you said, right?
I'm not so sure about that one.
Let's
Well,
see.
we
Let's see.
sent
Let's check.
two-
Let's check.
Well,
You just
well,
send 2 to each Exa flare.
the others. You have to. Yeah, you have to do 4 north, 4 south, and then 2 left, 2 right.
Yeah.
In the north
Yeah,
and
the
south.
issue
This
that
is,
the only issue that I'm seeing is like healing. 'Cause the proximity
Yes,
is
but-
like a
but-
shit ton, and then
Yes,
there's a
the
spread out.
issue is it has to be unless you want to try 4-4 at the north and like 4 left, 4 right. We could try, but
Do we have a size of the spread? Oh, that's big.
The same size as the Exa flare.
It's huge. Yeah.
Yeah, you need to spread into like the Exa flare position.
It's around the same size of the wind, right?
Yeah.
wait, if it's the same size as the wind, then we know diagonally across.
Well, we know it's the same
Well,
size
I
as
don't
the
know if it's
Exa, really.
The same, but it's.
It's roughly the same size of the Exa flares, right? So we can use that.
Well, no, I don't think it's. I don't think it's the same size as the Exa.
Looks
Maybe
the same
it's,
to me.
how many hits is it though?
This
Oh,
actually is
there's.
pretty good.
I think there's at least the
There's
one in the
8.
corner. There's enough time after the flares go off. You have enough time to spread.
Yeah.
To fit 2 people.
Oh, you definitely have enough time to spread, yeah.
Wait, wait,
Yeah,
I
you
think
had
it might
time.
actually be. I
one-
think it
one
might be the
sec,
same
one sec,
size
one
as the
sec.
arrow.
Lenny, did you get hit by any spread?
You
I don't
should
think-
check.
I don't see it. I don't see something on Lenny.
I got a magic phone.
No,
I
he
got a
does
magic
it.
Yeah.
phone.
Yeah.
Was it centered on him?
Where is
So
he?
good look.
Yeah, right in the middle.
Good luck seeing.
Oh, why do I look away at the time? He did get something.
Well,
He had Ian won it. That's the
Would
point.
be- Would be now, right? So his position was now. Is there something centered?
I have a beam on me, right?
Yeah,
think I
I think
remember,
there was
yeah.
a beam. Yeah, there was a beam.
Yeah.
So
But
it,
it's,
it should be spreads.
I mean, considering that everyone else got something, it's he definitely.
What's
Yeah.
the name of the?
I can see it. Yeah, Lenny got something centered on him.
Okay.
Eki
I think the spread might be the size of the arrow.
Ekpyrosis is the spread. Yeah, Ekpyrosis.
Do you wanna gamble on it being the same size as the arrow? Because we can use that.
I'd say so. Looks around the same.
It's just that I can't help but like if you pause it, when you pause it right there, like a bunch of corpses are like even further forward, but nothing overlaps past.
Yeah,
like,
it's
what's
Yeah,
left
yeah.
the diagonal. Okay.
I would say it's
so-
the same size. Moving game.
So we could all start A, right? Like north, between
Mhm.
the two. And then we do 4 left, 4 right. And then you have to do, after the first Exa goes off, you have to use like the intersect on like the far north wall with the little teeny bit. And then diagonal of that, and you do a zigzag shape. And then as soon as the spreads go off,
So
you gotta come
let
back-
me. So here you would be spread now, right? Because it's about to go off.
Yeah. It is zigzag.
So
And then,
what would you
this-
use here exactly? So like this, this.
Yeah, like a zigzag. And then you
Yep.
have to come back together then.
Okay, so one. Does this and this hit? It doesn't, right?
If they're the same size as the arrow, no, because we're doing
This and this intersection won't hit. Okay.
It'd be the same as the.
So
Why
one,
don't we
one,
use
one,
the
one.
Outside though, like is there a reason?
You can only fit 7 doing this.
Yeah,
You
like, we have,
genuinely-
to-
you-
we
you-
have
you
to
can
use
actually
the
use
other
this
side.
outside somehow. I just think we need a healer on each side almost. To
Yeah.
Yeah, we have to
Be healthy.
yeah.
Well, the
I
only
would
issue
say,
is
yeah.
the only issue is there's
It's
After
Ultima
one.
cast right after, by the way.
Yeah, there's also no hit in the boss if you're a melee and you have to go to the back.
You think so? Wait, no, it wasn't. It wasn't completely south. It was.
We can do a 5-3 split also. Have healer middle. And
As
the
long as we have a
melees-
healer on there, yeah.
And the melees and the. That's probably. I mean, you can also try to heal this with Star for now. I would say we try to heal it with Star for now. And just
Keep
see
moving,
if we
by
can
the way, yeah.
survive. And just do a 4-4 with range back and we see if
Yeah,
it's
like I
possible
just
to heal.
can't. Like, I couldn't get it out of my head about doing it 2 per Exa if the Exa itself.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
that
would
makes-
say
it does
pairs
make,
first,
that makes the
yeah.
most sense. So let's do that, and I try to heal with Star after this thing goes off.
So 2 people running into an exit is what you say? Edge to edge, essentially?
And and then one stay and the other
like
keeps
you,
moving.
you and Cam would use the Exa on the front.
So
left.
we would use this one, yeah.
Me and Sorry would use the front right.
Right.
I mean, this
Like, you
spread
go-
only did like 20k damage.
Did it?
Yeah, it's
okay,
fine.
yeah,
Well,
that makes
his,
sense.
his issue is more the actual
no,
proximity,
no.
right? Even though the,
No, I'm fine. If it's only doing 20k, then I
So,
can do this with
after
Star
this extra
100%, don't
disappeared,
worry.
Like,
I
for
just use
example,
Star.
Cam goes here, I
Oh.
go here. Right?
yeah, you go into it.
So yeah, I go to just the edge where it was hit, right? And Cam on
Yeah.
the other side, for example.
now you
Now we
spread.
wait, now it goes off, and then we collapse back together immediately.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it doesn't get hit by anything else.
Because it won't get hit again.
yeah, it doesn't get hit again.
Okay. Then let's try that and designate positions. So me, Cam, Lenny, Sarai,
Yeah.
and Riva, Maru, and
Yeah.
Skadar, and Kat.
What
And
was
then
the...
let's go with that.
Can you show? Can you actually see what was the southwest? Well, both south except for pointing. I know that the southeast was pointing
They always
northwest.
point across, essentially.
Oh yeah, okay.
So this one pointed around, like,
Yeah.
see? They always point across.
Yeah.
And be aware, this might be completely mirrored, right? But it
Yeah,
won't
yeah,
change how
yeah.
the access work at all.
Yeah. So we'll
Okay.
do this. Sorry, we'll go into it, and I'll go further.
Okay.
Then I wouldn't even talk about the second part until we have this one.
Yeah.
So-
Can you just quickly run me through this again? Sorry.
So on the top
Brain
left,
work,
this is the
right.
only thing you have to care about, right?
Yep.
Make it easy for you. We look at the north axis, you and me. We pick the leftmost one that appears. Completely ignore these, okay? The flares. Completely ignore them.
Oh yeah. Okay.
So this would be our axis because it's the top left.
That's our expert. Yep.
Yeah. So we chill next to it first.
Chill
We
next
wait
to
for it to go off, and then you just go to the right side of it, where it disappeared. I go across to the left side of it.
Okay.
We wait, because we wait for the spreads to go off, right? So I would be here, you would be here.
Yep.
So assume we live this. This is the spreads
Yep.
going off. And then we collapse back where the Exa originally spawned because it will be safe.
It will be safe. The other X's will never cross over it.
Yes.
Okay.
As
It
long
will
as we
flip
go
out
to
a
the
bit,
center of
right?
that Exa flare,
Yeah.
it will not get hit.
Yeah.
See? This is why
Well-
the center of the Exa was, and it didn't get hit again.
Yes.
To make it a
center,
little
and
easier, you could
also-
already stand at the left side of the Xer, I guess, Cam. And then just take one step in,
Yeah.
wait for the thing,
Yeah.
and then collapse on
That's
each
it
other.
really. That's all we.
Center
What?
wall if you want to play it.
Yeah, wall, obviously. Yeah, definitely wall.
Center
Oh god,
wall.
not center of the egg.
Yeah.
Yeah, center wall. It's all and yeah, let's ignore the mechanic afterwards for now until we have until with all the debuffs work.
In the south range, so we had one right here.
Yeah, you
me and Enriva.
you leftmost with Enriva and rightmost
Yeah.
on the bottom is
So
Skada and Cat.
Amiva, you can go into the Exa, and I will just keep
Yeah,
running.
you will
to the
keep
edge.
going, I would say.
Yeah, I'll keep going, and
I
then
mean-
I'll come back to you.
The proximity hit us so hard is because we got caught with our pants down after doing the thing.
Yeah.
right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay, then veil up and wait. I've already checked to make sure everyone is here.
We're gonna need we're gonna die to that caloric thing again.
Most
like,
likely,
yeah,
Yeah.
sure.
but it's good to have a plan for right after.
Yeah.
And I assume that's the part where people can have the bug where you still have stacks and then it's just over.
Yeah.
Were you gonna say
Ben?
you wanted me to start invuln in that first thing, by the way? Is that what you were gonna say?
Probably
Not yet.
later, not yet.
Check food.
Just so we can maybe
yeah.
somehow see
Dude,
more,
fucking-
maybe different debuffs.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and then we got that fucking gross debuffception shit.
Yeah.
But it looks like there was 2 different color. Each tower needs you to take 2 different colors, so that's to be 2 people with different affinities in each tower, I guess.
We'll see. I won't worry too much about it yet. Until we see the full set of debuffs and everything. Not really gonna think about personally at least.
You definitely need to strip the debuffs, right? Because it says
It's the
at
maths,
the end
bro.
it explodes.
Well, some say you can touch, and some say you cannot touch other people. So
Not talking about.
Oh, I
the
might have
stable,
read way too
unstable.
early. Yeah, I did.
hold on to your butts.
Okay, we're good. Then let's focus again, mechanic for now.
Yeah, no.
Be in the center. Heads are
Southwest.
southwest. Thank you. Talk positions. And clock positions around the middle.
She has a lot less health. Yeah, a lot less health than the second boss, and we have a lot more gear. This fight is not going to be a long one,
Ultimate.
unless there's downtime.
I assume there
Super,
will
it's
be
been
one
very
downtime
uptime
phase.
focused.
Yeah.
Haven't
Super
had
is
limit cut yet, dude.
Yeah,
Or it might just be a lot shorter anyway, right? Which would make
yeah.
sense.
It's a pretty long door boss.
Okay.
So.
Green,
PlayStation.
blue, purple. Red, green, blue, purple. We can only do this.
I'll go. Okay, stay.
Okay, yeah.
I'm slowly getting my head around this.
You can take south. and
Kada,
I'll
you
take
can
southwest.
stay, I think.
I'm
After
gonna
the
take
duck.
full north, Sarai.
I will take north since no one else is here.
Oh. It's gonna go rogue.
I'm gonna go
Pray.
south.
Oh,
So
Of course.
we can't cover this.
What even happened?
maybe with a tank LP?
He got hit by the orbs
I
exploding.
didn't,
now.
I didn't go into the
Yeah, always says what.
Yeah, shape shoots you, move. That's what I'm doing.
No. Before that,
Can you move earlier? Did
The
anyone try as soon
explosions.
as they tether? Can you move them?
You can move when they tether,
You
but
can.
You should
Yeah,
only
to
move
be-
the moment your own tether disappears. Otherwise, you run the risk of breaking it and. Oh, okay.
Oh,
me?
yeah,
Fine.
yeah.
I
That
guess
makes
it works,
sense.
I guess I right click the air. Sad.
How dare you take the air?
My proper opener here is gonna be pretty interesting because I'm gonna pre-pull like 5 things.
Oh my god, please. Ow.
holy shit.
My stuff didn't weave. I don't. So there's no shelter on, which is.
Like fucking Black TV and Dark Mind and everything pre-pulled it. That was good.
I think before it's over then. It's
No,
gonna
no,
be
she doesn't many
auto.
auto, so it doesn't matter who gets it first. And they hurt. Okay, ads are southwest again. Locked. Around the middle.
I'm not gonna have Veil for this.
Yeah, I want a Vado.
Oh, maybe?
Onto your books.
Oh,
It's okay, this one is almost.
Yep. PlayStation, focus it. Don't forget to dodge after your tether disappears.
Yeah, red, green, blue, purple. Only this.
stay, I'm fine. I'll take south.
Get Sarai. I'll take all the way north.
Okay.
Not get ready to bait that? Oh, I'm fucking so bad, dude. Okay. I've done myself 0.
Oh, you're
favors.
wild for going through that middle hole. Okay, ultimate.
Yeah, that was for Pagan.
And then Crush Helm, everyone else can already poke. Don't forget about us. Okay. See. Set up his position.
Get in,
I'm
Doki.
just getting the
Ah, I
stuff
see.
up.
I see it. Wind movement phase. Okay. I'll take this. And then fire movement phase.
Okay, I am looking. So me and you would go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh my god, this is so much fucking damage.
Oh,
Ah,
Ooh.
you didn't go far enough.
Was it just damage?
No, we didn't go move far enough.
knocked off. Slightly, not far enough.
Okay.
Yeah.
Just go
Give
game.
me
I would,
a second,
uh,
friends. Give me a second, please.
Okay.
Wait.
I can place my D even
Yeah, I was
further
gonna say
down.
yeah. I got I stood on.
Oh yeah, don't if you're using the middle of your marker and not the
Oh, yeah,
intercept.
Use the
red
grid.
one.
Yeah.
Your
Yeah,
marker
yeah.
is just a rough designation for where your grid
Yes,
is
yeah.
gonna be.
But if we can make it like aligned, then
I mean, if you can align your marker, then do it
Yeah.
because I can't do it for you.
Yeah.
yes.
All I can do is at this point is overwrite my saved markers.
You got one too many stacks. Did you, Enrico?
That was fine. I had 3. and
no,
then-
you guys were fine.
You were fine. You were fine. Okay. We just
Yeah.
died because the other things went off.
Yeah, it just went
Yeah.
all boom, and then the stack went boom, and everyone went boom.
Yeah, but
Okay.
it just chain reacted. I was on 3. It was perfect.
Yeah, he was on 3.
Yeah.
That's right.
Okay. Good.
Man, those things actually hurt a lot.
I'm good. I'm good to go
You
now.
got this.
Okay, veil up and let's go.
Yeah, I'm gonna just like make sure I bloodbath and everything during that.
Yeah, definitely personal time there. The 2 stack also hurts Rai really bad. In the middle.
Sarai's like, I can second word a bloodbath, but I ain't got a shield. Or damage reduction.
Kids Dragoon, man.
Hey, you got more armor though, right?
L game.
But,
Although Reaper has a shield and more armor, so yeah, L job.
Surely 7.0.
Surely.
Yeah, your big rework.
It's gonna be dog shit.
yep.
So Rai is gonna quit the game. Okay, look for the hits. Ooh, the Ifrit was bigger than us.
The small one.
Southwest.
Yes.
Block pot. I just really struggle with east and west, dude. Left and right is so much easier. And this is gonna be north-south. Hold on. You know what's interesting, Lenny? If I get the transition cards into this phase early, then I can do this ultimate all again in theory. Anyway,
Nice.
base station.
Red, green, blue, purple. Like this.
Great.
I need to take this cam. Go to the other side.
Fuck, what a pattern, dude.
You take north. Lenny?
Remember to dodge first after the hit.
I'm gonna go direct south power.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll go northwest.
Oh fuck. I fucking forgot. Even though you said it.
Oh, okay. The
As in,
Nice.
we're
Thing and
hard
Reaper.
pass on Reaver. Okay.
Got it.
I get Mario. I get Mario.
Okay.
Oblation TBN everyone now.
This is Crush Helm, right?
Yeah, walk
Yeah.
immediately.
I'm just gonna. Well, I can press
Enrico,
my
can you Asuna?
CDs.
Yeah.
I just can't block it. That's the only problem. Well, I can do this. We'll press everything.
Okay, go into your positions.
Thank you.
Make sure we have enough
Use
HP
all
and
your
everything.
personals and stuff in here.
Oh, this is a double.
Yeah, you go south.
Horse.
Wind movement phase.
Clockwise.
You come to me. There we go. fire movement phase. Come here, to me.
I'm with Cat on B. Oh, middle box too. Middle box too. That's fine.
You're good.
And
You're
make
good.
sure
You're
you
good.
make sure you're dead in. Make sure you're dead in. You have to go. You have to do the full
Yeah.
thing. You have to do the full diagonal motion.
Wait, who was that on wrong there?
I got hit from the C. I didn't go directly onto the cross.
Yeah, that's dangerous for sword middle, I guess. Okay, let's
We
go
go
again.
again, and let's stop dying to the AoEs on the orbs.
Yeah.
That's many people die there today. Don't want to make people feel bad or anything. It's just like, you know,
Yeah.
got work to do.
It would
Very
have.
stupid death. I'm just always thinking about healing. That's what makes.
Yeah, I know. This is it's tough.
In that
tough feeling
case,
stuff.
Para, it would have happened to her no matter which way she went. She needed to go the full diagonal length, right? That's why she got hit by the arrow.
The plus side, this is gonna be so much easier to heal when people have gear.
Yes.
I actually really like the strat now that I've done it. It's pretty comfy. Still
I've
gonna take
always
some
said-
time to get.
Simple pattern so far, so I'm like,
It's gonna take some getting used to with some of the fire patterns, the second fire
yeah,
patterns. but-
it will get snappier the more we do it, I guess.
Yep.
Also nice, they give you some time.
Look for the
that
ads.
mechanic.
Yes.
The ads are on the right. Clock positions. And it is north south. And Ultima. And PlayStation.
Red, green, blue, purple.
Okay, you say that?
Yeah.
After this, do the dodge first before thinking about anything else.
Yeah.
Dodge.
I'll go direct Seth Mara.
You stay
Okay,
north.
okay, okay,
Para.
okay.
Yeah.
Monaco.
Ultima?
Ultima?
It's Ultima after everything, right?
Starting to
Kinda.
look that way.
Okay. Crush Helm and pre-position.
Guess I can press everything every time. Fuck it, why not?
Yeah, I'm doing the same. Can't even give you my evolution.
Alright, dudes. Get into your markers. I stay. I didn't press it. Fuck. Arrow movement.
Oh, let me scale up. And then fire movement phase.
And Riva,
Yep.
or whoever it is, north.
It's me. Go all the way.
More.
Wait for a second. And we can move. Now look for this exaflash.
Yeah.
Remember your pairings.
Southwest.
Veiling. Everyone's
I'm
veiled for
gonna
the
use
impact.
Samba for the.
Oh, the X is back.
Um,
Okay, so it's two patterns. Come here. Let's do it here.
Alright, this way.
Come to me. We're good.
go back, right?
My cousin's sorry.
Ultima, if you can use anything, use it. I'm gonna tank up you.
Getting Danny.
Getting Soraya.
Already got
And then we get
Okay,
debuffs.
cool.
Okay.
Popping tag.
Spread out here so you don't touch people by accident.
Yeah, good call.
I have a white, so I need to take a black.
Oh, you get a few seconds to move. That's what the unstable
So
thing is.
someone.
I'm here.
Black, come here.
Okay, I'll take this one. No.
White, black,
Okay.
white.
So let's
Oh
check
wait,
let's go
no,
footage.
it's wait. The towers are actually colored, and there's 2 different colored swords inside.
Yeah.
How the fuck does that?
Yeah.
I mean,
The only thing we have is the instability thing. That's it.
Some people.
Did all people
An
get them the
alignment.
same?
There's alignment and the instability, I guess, right?
but the towers are just. By the way, it's not the same. It's the same color. They just made it slightly different,
Oh.
but it's supposed to be white still.
It
together.
was 2.
It's a double, right? It's double black and double.
Yeah,
white.
yeah, double blacks and double whites. For the XFLS, by the way, it's the exact same thing, just rotated 90 degrees. More or less.
I went to the
So,
bottom
like,
right corner and it was fine.
Yeah,
But
me and
I
Cam
guess
went to the
easier.
top left exa, like on the left side upside, and we just did the exact same thing, just on that side. It worked without it in hitch.
Get all the debuffs. Get all the
You
debuffs
just
and put them in
basically
the.
have corners assigned.
I
right?
can screenshot.
Yeah,
that.
so there was 4 people that spawned with alignments and 4 people without alignments. Also, Maru and Kat had no
Table
debuff at
system.
all.
Yeah, we
I
just had
had-
that we couldn't stack
yeah.
with people.
No,
yeah.
so no, the orange ones.
Screenshot all the debuffs and put
The
them.
Very
orange
important,
ones are just regular towers. So you need in each tower set you need a person with no debuff, in which case it would have been Maru and Kat, and the person of the opposite alignment. So for example, on the tower on the left, it was an orange tower and a white tower in a white circle. So you need a black aligned person and a nothing person in that tower. On the other side, you needed a white aligned person and a nothing person in that tower.
You mean so?
Yeah.
For example, in that front, we just had me and Farah. For example, we go left,
Oh yeah, that makes, yeah.
and then
Yeah,
Kat
yeah.
and Cam
you need,
go right.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you need. Well, yeah, you need to mix. You need to mix a 2 and a 1, so both of them get 1 afterwards, and you need to mix 1s and 0s to give them both 0 before the end of the mechanic. Is my guess.
But
There's a
after,
set,
yeah, there was a
after
second
that-
cell.
Yeah, after that, then 2 sets of towers appear on each side. You need 2 people with nothing and 2 people with 2 opposing alignments on each side of the room. So you should, after the first set, you should end up with 4 people who have nothing and 4 people, and I guess the other 4 people. Oh yeah, so the 4 people who had alignments, the 4 people who had alignments at the start.
The short alignment
They-
runs out before the second set of towers.
Was the tower placement just automatic? Or did we
Yes,
position them?
yes,
okay.
they
yeah,
spawned
okay,
them fixed
okay.
positions.
It's automatic. But what I'm saying is right. So the four people at
Moving
the
game, moving game.
So the two people at the start, 2 people at the start. Was there short alignments and long alignments?
Yes.
Yes.
The
yes.
short
Two of
Okay,
them
yeah.
were 8
Okay,
seconds,
easy.
2 of
Yeah,
them were
easy.
12 seconds.
So the 2 people with short alignments, they do the first tower along with the people who have nothing. Then the second set of tower is the people who had nothing now have an alignment, and they do the towers with the people who had nothing original, or who had the first set of alignments. They're nothing now, so it kind of like swaps over each time.
I think you need to. If you do 2s and 0s, everyone's gonna have 1,
Yeah,
which
then
means
people die.
there's no way for us to get rid of it
Yeah.
afterwards.
I think Cat is right. You need to mix 2 and 1s.
Yeah,
so
if
they
you
both
mix
get
2,
1s.
if you mix 2s and 1s, you get 1 at the end on both players, and if you mix 1s and 0s, you get nothing.
Yeah. The people that get nothing just stay out, and then the 2s and 1s, then the last
You
2.
you have to do 2s and 1s.
Yeah.
So you need a
Which still works out fine with this.
Yeah, that still works. Because
Yeah,
there's 2 ones with no.
yes. Nothing's do the second set of towers, not the
Okay.
first.
Okay, that works.
So let's run through this straight step by step for a second.
Yeah.
So we have a fixed thing for it, right? If it goes off of, if it helps at all, it looked like light party assignment, like 2-1, 2-1 in tanks healers and 2-2-0-0 on
because
DPS.
the ones also don't have an alignment.
And we also had 2 alignments in 1 DPS, like 2 alignments on supports and 2 alignments on DPS. Is what we had as well.
We're hoping the
DPS has the
mixture.
long ones.
We're hoping the mixture gives you the alignment, right? Otherwise, the
Yes.
Does it
Which might be why the towers are a different
right?
color slightly, right?
So long debuffs the opposite of where the tower spawned of that color? Because you can't make it, right? And short debuffs are towards the first tower that spawns.
yeah, short debuff after short
Short
tell-
debuff, yeah.
Short debuff has to go to the tower they have to solve, and long debuffs have to go opposite because the other side wouldn't be able to make it over.
If that's where the second set spawn is, the opposite side
Yeah.
of the room, then
Uh,
I mean,
yeah.
it's
they're
one
mixed.
on each
They're
side.
mixed. They're mixed. But if
There's
you get a
both, yeah.
tilt, if you get tilt from the first tower, then there's no way you get from left to right until the second tower explodes.
well, you can't
gonna be-
take a tower without.
Yeah,
Well, actually,
that's-
is if you're both in it, is having the one player with tilt enough to do the whole quelling explosion?
Probably.
mechanic, I guess,
That's
is
the
question.
assumption, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
I could buy that.
Oh, wait, Cam
you just,
had it.
you just go this
I
right.
pressed the wrong button.
Google.
So like in this case, I would have needed to be east with
Yeah, you needed to
Either
take the black.
Aura or Skida,
You needed to take the black tower with a 1-0.
which is
So both you and Skidar
Uh,
could have done it together, actually.
no,
And
but
then Lenny and
me
I could have
Skida,
done
and
my
then-
side together.
Yeah.
for
If it
example-
gets more random than this, it starts becoming like outside the realms of Savage, right? So I'm hoping it actually does kind of stick like this.
Right.
so it
you-
would be
you-
So if I'm a
probably
short,
like
if I'm a short alignment, okay. I want to make this as simple as I can for my head right now. Okay. If I'm a short alignment, I take the first set of first opposite tower. Done.
Yes,
Right?
yes.
If I'm a 1-0, I look if in my group someone has a short alignment, and I go with that person.
If you're a 1-0, yeah.
Mm,
yeah.
No, it was Rhodes last time.
It was
so-
rolls. It was rolls.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I look in my group. That's what I said. In my role is what I mean. Sorry.
Yeah, but there will be both of them.
Yeah, obviously. And
yeah,
then we,
that part.
according to this, we can probably just split it up left right. No, if it's like this every time, which we obviously don't know yet. But according to this, we could just say, like, make priorities for it, right? Snake priorities, essentially.
So like
Like
we
left
would
and
say,
right.
But would say, for example, is that me and Lenny would be left unless we have to adjust to it.
Like, yeah, like tank left, healer right, and then if it's both in the groups, we have our own priorities where I'm left, Lenny right, and Riva left, Skada right, right? That's what we
Yeah,
can
so-
essentially do.
And if we do that, that leaves us 4 1s, 2 2s, and 2 nothings, which means that later on in this mechanic, we're going to have to do the DPS with the long thing with the 2s. It's
Well,
gonna have to.
I mean,
do it
afterwards,
with-
we have 4 towers, right?
they have to
So
Well,
do-
th-
they have
that's
to
what
do it
everyone
with
has to
a-
take.
They have
Why-
to do it with a 1 stack. To bring it
while
down.
the first towers are going, there's 4 people not doing anything, so they could already be doing the first 2 nothings.
Yes. Because if you look at the should I post it any?
Yeah, yeah.
If you just stand close, you get the high concept fusing animation.
Yeah,
So that's
long-
definitely
long-
what has to happen.
Yeah, the roll that gets the 2 2s and presumably the long tilt and the
Mhm.
2 nothings, they just no, we cannot get rid of the zeros.
You can't get rid of the zeros.
I mean, I would assume that the twos probably
Yeah.
turn into zeros, no?
No, they wouldn't because
No,
because
get to
2
one, right?
plus 0 is 2. You divide it by 2, it becomes 1.
You'd have to do a 2 and a 1 at the start.
Everyone gets 1, and then you can never get rid of them.
Okay,
You
so
never
it
get-
happens during the second towers.
Yeah, to get to lower the stacks, you need to mix 2 and 1. So then those 2 people come out with 1, and then 1 and 0 to make it so those people come out with nothing.
Okay, then let's set set a quick game plan for this, and then
There are-
let go.
There are 4 2s and 2 1s, so you need to do 2 and a 1, 2 and a 1. Then some of the new ones have to stack with the 2s that didn't do anything yet. Because you need to do the 2 1s in 2 steps because there's more than
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, there's definitely more to it than this.
Yeah.
But yeah, like so the role that's going first, they're doing their thing. The role that's not going first, in this case, the DPS, don't touch each other. Do not. There's no way we can lower this down to 0 if that's what you need to do. If you guys mix as a
Wait,
2 and a
so-
0, it's impossible. We can't. So don't touch each other.
Yeah, at the start you can touch, right? At the start you have these 4
Yeah,
seconds.
You have 2
of
seconds or whatever of
stable
nothingness.
system.
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah,
4,
yeah.
yeah.
If
It's
I-
like DSR.
Yeah.
if
Well,
I
I haven't done DSR, but yes, absolutely.
Oh, sorry.
so-
And
so if-
in
if I-
order, the 2 sets of towers the supports had to do spawned on the right side of the room,
but the first
or was it right left right left?
Right there, right there.
we had to split up into 2 things, right? Like, for
Well,
example,
what
I-
order did the tower spawn? That's all. That's all.
There's
like-
one on each of
one
both
on
sides.
each side. Black
The
on
second
right.
right
set?
left.
there's 1 left, 1 right, and then there's 2 left, 2 right.
Yeah. So
And then
if
on
I-
the second, sorry, you first.
Two
Oh,
left,
yeah.
2 right.
Yeah.
I'll stream it, Lenny.
So all of them have to be soaked.
I am streaming it.
So I would assume
Yeah,
that
sure.
like
Wait, I already have it
first,
open.
first tower would have been, for example, Lenny and me, right? Then
Yeah, can you
I
break
get-
it down from
then-
the beginning? Like,
First?
Yeah, as in like para play and then we've talked over it, so I can fully understand. what
Yeah,
you're
so
going through.
what happens first? This is what we see first, right?
Yeah.
Just
Yeah.
go.
Black.
now.
So
Okay, black on the
with
right,
Para.
white on the left.
Let's go with Para as an example of like the short debuff, right? Here's a short black, correct?
Me and Lenny would
Yeah.
have taken this one.
Yeah.
So for example,
Unfused.
let's say Para and Lenny take the tower together, they fuse.
So
So
short
then-
with nothing. Yeah. Okay.
Short with 1-0,
Yeah.
they fuse. So then Para has a 1 with nothing afterwards because it runs out before the next tower. So then Para would take the opposite tower together.
Doesn't he have a magic wand here?
No. Would take the opposite tower together with whoever had the long one. I think that was Sarai. Because then we
Still
would
have
just-
it, you can.
Yeah, it
It
was
changed your tilt.
No, it removed my tilt.
it removed it removes.
I had a tilt, it's gone.
So
It just ran out.
and Lenny gets a white tilt of this. So and then Sarai stacks with Para in the second set of tower, reducing Sarai's stack to 1 as well. While one of the nothing stacks with Lenny in the tower, who has now a white debuff on the left side, removing Lenny's debuff.
No. Cam took this without a tilt and he took 275,000 damage.
Wait, no. Isn't he? And it's but he is gaining on.
Oh, no.
tilt.
Wrong. He was white tilt and he took a
Yeah,
white
he
tower.
is- yeah,
Never
he
mind,
was
all
white.
good. We're Gucci.
So then, okay, so next step here after Parasox Tower is Sarai takes the tower on the left with Para, and Lenny takes the Dark Tower, because he has the other tilt, with either Cat or Mara, so let's say Cat for example. And then we would do the reverse on the other side.
Okay. So
Oh,
to
this
make
this
it
is
easier-
literally like this is quick mixing. Is what it is.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So to make it
then-
easier, like for myself. So at the beginning, nothing with shorts. It takes the like in this example, it was
The group with the shorts takes the first hit.
Yeah. So it was it two para? Yeah, para
It's
with
one-
Lenny, for example,
It's
right?
one
Yeah.
So
nothings
yeah. So
with
okay.
short.
So play it.
One
Play it.
nothings with short.
Yeah. So play it.
So do we need?
And then after this, it's just mix and match, right? You just go to the tower you can take, right?
Yeah,
and mix
because here Lenny would have gone white, right?
Yeah.
Because he would have gotten a white tilt. He goes here.
Yeah.
No,
what
no.
I mean is,
If I have a white tilt, I have to go to the black one, right? I got to.
Yeah,
Sorry. You're right.
Yeah.
Opposite. Then
You
I
take
was
the-
nothing. I just go to the opposite color. So
yeah, that's what I mean, right?
no, I go
Yeah.
to the same color. I go to the same color. Very important.
So nothing,
Because I
Let
took a
me-
white, I go to a white. Because I have nothing anymore.
nothings would take.
No, you'd gain the white debuff.
No, I just gave my white. I just gave my tilt away. I have nothing now.
Yeah, he's cleansed his. by
I'm
taking
cleansed.
the
Oh,
power.
sorry.
So
yeah,
me,
sorry.
as I took a white tower because I had the dark debuff. I now take the opposite tower next. That's the plan, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
You can actually
wonderful.
see. You can actually see if you look at it, like look physically at these towers. What that is telling you is, I need one black person and one whoever. That's why
Yeah.
it's golden,
Yeah.
like generic tower color.
Yep.
Same with the white one. It's one. I need one.
So-
One white solve. So
Yeah, one white and one whatever the fuck.
One. Yeah.
Well, one that is not the same color because obviously
Okay. Well, in that case, we. Okay.
So
In that case,
So
It-
short.
the
Think
logic
about
is
it-
pretty simple in that case.
So
think
short.
about it like this,
so,
Enriva.
so let's say so the short debuffs take the same tower twice, right?
Yeah. But
Short
because-
debuffs take the same
no.
tower. Yes.
Let's make it.
I
let's
took.
make it-
I am
okay,
dark. I took
let-
white. I take white again.
Let me break
Oh,
this
yeah,
down
yeah.
for each assignment as simple as possible. So
Yep.
short debuffs take the same tower twice.
Yeah.
Right?
Moving game. Yep.
Then
Yeah.
Hang on.
then the good call. Then the next easiest is nothings. They're literally just on one side and take the second
The
tower
opposite.
That's the
Yeah.
opposite.
Yes.
Then once with nothing, take the
No,
first.
twos with nothing is now. Now it's twos with nothing.
Okay, let's say twos with nothing.
Because the group that didn't do anything yet, right?
I mean,
Isn't it?
It's two.
Sorry,
solid.
it's twos. It's
Yeah. By the way, to make this
it's
even
twos
remotely
with something
viable,
go to the opposite color, and then nothings go to the what's left. Yeah.
to make this remotely viable.
I said nothing's at the start. So
Yeah. Sorry. I misunderstood. Yeah. Quite.
So, okay, so let's start again, right?
So
Short
let's go for me, right? Short. I go to my
Short-
opposite color.
short, take
Done.
opposite
I go
color,
to the
then
same color.
Tower.
Done.
Done.
Over. Right.
Yeah, that's over.
That's over.
Right.
Now.
Yeah, because you'd mix with me, lowering your stack to
Yep.
1, and then,
And then I mix
another
with someone
player.
else here. Yeah.
Now,
Okay.
the two things to check.
Mhm.
In the previous pull we got there, I know loads of people were dead. Did the first black and white spawn on the same side?
I'm gonna check.
Let me see.
You check that now, because to make it remotely viable, when we first see the debuffs, we have to automatically know if we're going left or right before they've even spawned. Because the point is, it's gonna have to be fixed, right? You can't make it from the middle out there.
Actually,
Oh, it was in my
Yeah.
VOD, not here.
You can,
Everyone
but
is
it's
alive.
tight as fuck.
Well, I mean,
Well,
like I'm just
Henry,
gonna say,
can you go through the list again?
It was the exact same, Lenny,
yeah,
but I
just-
assume the towers can still spawn opposite sides.
But they can't.
I assume they.
It would be abnormal to expect you to go from the middle to them in time.
Let me see the. I mean, no, you have like 6 seconds. No.
Well,
Let me
no,
see.
not-
The moment the towers spawn, you have 7 seconds. The moment the towers spawn, 7 seconds.
Maybe
No,
can
you
just
don't. You have 4
type
seconds.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Discussion, I
You have
guess.
4 seconds the moment
Yeah.
your towers spawn. That's doable.
Okay, but either way,
I would just say be prepared for it.
well, what I'm saying is like I know Henry was going to try and do like a step-by-step thing right now, but what's more fundamental than that is just like
Which side the power?
either you know in advance that it's going to be black on the right or whatever, or you don't, in which case you have to look. But the point is, out of all 4 people, like out of all 8 people, which 4 go right and which 4 go left? That's what you should do, right? Because it's going to be
Yeah,
fixed immediately.
that's gonna be like the first thing we need to do, and for that we need to know if the towers are fixed. So if you could find. We
well,
had, like the last. turn.
Technically, you can. This is what I meant with. You technically only need a priority for the 4 nothings, right?
No,
no,
no.
Hear me out. Okay. Just bear with me on this one. If I open the one to make it easier to explain. Here. So we said the 2s and the 1s in the same group would have to take stuff together, right? At least the way it panned out this time, right?
Yeah.
So in
like,
this case, we can do a simple priority for the nothings, like ignore the tilts one or now because they have the designated towers, right?
Yeah, I mean, forget priority. The point is, Cam also needs to come over this side of the room.
Not right now.
No, well, yeah, he would come over.
You
now
mean for the second part?
Yeah, but he would just come over now because we need to do the mixture while doing the tower as well. Like the point is, we're going
And
to
the
have
mixture would be you and me here, no?
Yeah, but the raid's going to split into 4-4, and we're going to do it in like a progression. Like we're going to go from one tower into the next. We're going to need all 4. We need all 4 people who are doing this right here over here already.
We need all 8 members right here. 4 left, 4 right.
I think you want to do a vertical line in the middle of the room, spread out, and then you just go to the side.
I mean, what I'm assuming is that the initial tower, the 2 here, can be random, right? This could be black, this could be white. What I'm assuming though is that the second part is always going to alternate like this, so that you only have to choose if you're the upper or the lower tower.
Yeah, but as soon as the first one spawns, the other role knows which side to go.
I'd say let's just write like a fast idea and then keep pulling and see how if we like get roll. Is it roll based or not?
Correct.
Like the nothing,
Actually,
and
yep.
just get as much footage as we can. We're
having-
55 minutes.
Having
Yeah.
the vertical line in the middle would mean that 4 people go out and leaving 4 people in the middle, so you can easily see who you need to merge with the debuffs.
Like when I did my thing with you, Para, like can you is it possible to capture all 3 towers on the screen at once? Like there's like a little bit where one solves and the other ones spawn, right?
3
If you-
towers. There's
No, if he just drags his VOD back a little bit.
Yeah,
like
relax. I'm trying.
Yeah, I know you're trying, but I mean,
What do you mean by 3 towers?
I
There's
heard
only-
confused Mara noises.
What do you mean with 3 towers? Because
Yeah,
there's
there's
only
not
2 and
three.
4.
Just keep playing it. Just keep playing it, and then like okay. So now stop it. Right. So the point is, like, if we, I would have white, right, which means we needed the no matter what. As soon as this white one spawns over here, the long black DPS knows he has to be on this side of the room. He knows that. He has to.
Yeah.
And that's it. He has to. He has to come over here. As soon as the first tower spawns, he has to.
Yeah.
Because he
Because,
needs
because
to do-
that DPS looks for that DPS knows the moment this tower spawns.
Yeah, the team DPS knows the moment.
He
this
knows
tower
the moment
spawns
this tower spawns that this is where he has to be.
Yeah.
The group with the with the long tilts, they know I have to go to like
You're the same.
the opposite
Yeah,
as well.
yeah.
Yeah.
like it's a 4-4 split, and you know
You know
What's
the moment the
happening?
first tower spawns. Yeah.
I
I'm
think
still wondering. What we do every time we get there, we pay attention to if black's on the right and white's on the left.
For sure. But yeah,
Every
like the long group should know immediately where they have to go the moment the first set spawns.
Yes. So it's the long player that's opposite what color of what the first tower that spawns is, right? That's how it is. Like if you're the long black, you need to go to the first white tower. Not into
Towards
it.
towards the first white tower, yes. And take the
Towards
white
that,
tower
yeah.
on that side, yes.
Yes. The second one that spawns, yes.
So it's literally you even easier. Yeah, you look at I'm the long black, you know I need to take a white tower. Where's my first white tower? That's where I take my white tower. Yeah.
Yes.
So you already just look for the tower you have to go into. You obviously don't go into it, but you take the same color there. Yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other two can just do their priorities left and right? Like the nothings. And that should be solved in that case.
It's harder for the DPS, I guess, as well, because we only need one of the zeros on each side.
Yeah, for the zeros, it's essentially they have to look where white and black is as well, because if this is always like if this is white, then the zeros go into the black one. The zeros, yeah, right. The zeros go into the opposite one essentially. So if this is white, they go into black. If this was black, they would go into white. Yes.
Yeah. Yeah, they have to.
So they have to go into the opposite color, like designate, for example, in this case, what were the
I hope this thing mixes.
in this case, Sarai and Cat, right? So Sarai left side, and no, so not Sarai, Maru and Cat, right? Are the nothings moving game.
Yeah.
Maru left side, Cat right side, because that would probably be their priority. Maru sees white, he immediately knows he has to go into the black one on that side. Cat sees black, she knows she immediately has to go into white on the other side, right?
Yeah, I hope.
So you should know immediately for every single case. Everyone should know.
Well, it's only the 2-0 DPS if it's the same role assignments that is going to have trouble with it, right?
Yeah.
Do nothings.
Yeah, the two DPS with nothing, like completely nothing. They're the only ones that are just like they could go either way. They have to decide amongst themselves. They have like.
I mean, that's a priority thing, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
priority, like
Yeah. But
group
that's
one-
a priority
group
we've
one
always
left,
had, right? Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
Yeah,
like
group
group one left,
and-
group one left,
Yeah.
group one right, and
Yeah,
then
and
you
we-
do the same split. Where it's like if it's me and Riva, I don't know, I go left and Riva goes right.
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll do the
Cam, I
same
go
prep
right,
for
yeah.
if it can swap the other way around for
We
support.
can
Yeah,
just do like
correct,
tank
correct,
and
correct.
melee adjust, right?
Yeah.
Tank and melee adjust. To that?
This motherfucker, sure.
So yeah, so what I'm looking for then is if me and Maru have the same.
If you both have
Debuff or lack of debuff,
nothing,
then-
yes.
We're
If
starting
you
in
have
the
no
middle.
if you have no tilt, that's what you're looking for. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, not
If we
tilt,
both
no
have
tilt
one stack,
and no
what if we-
instability.
What if we
Yeah,
both
obviously,
have one
but-
stack nothing? Oh, so if no tilt, yeah, if no tilt,
No tilt.
if two of us have no
Yeah.
tilt,
You have to
Yeah,
look for
does it-
priority.
does it
no
matter
tilt
if
and no instability?
no tilt?
Then-
What if both of us have no tilt and one instability?
Then you're on the
Right.
then you are on the first set of towers. Yes.
Wait.
Yeah, that's correct. But you still need to
If you
adjust
have
to the
if you have
side.
one instability
You would still
and
adjust.
yeah.
To the other side.
So yeah, so basically so if we have no tilts and the exact same debuff, then
Yeah.
melee is adjust. So
Yeah.
if
Yeah.
Maru and I have no tilt, 0 stacks, I adjust. If Maru and I have 1 stack 0 tilt, I adjust. If Maru has 1 stack 0 tilt, I have 0 stack 0 tilt. We're all good. We stick with the sides we're already on.
I mean,
Correct.
if that happens, we have
Okay.
to like make a more complicated priority.
I
but
think so.
I don't think that will happen.
Yeah, but this is a good thing to go off of, and we should just
Yeah.
try this out and go again. I guess at this
Yeah.
point to just try. So that
Oh,
everybody
okay.
understand. There's a ready check for that.
Well, loosely.
Loosely,
I
yeah, yeah.
vaguely understand.
Yeah, yeah, obviously, we just need to try.
And everybody's good with the exaflares if they spawn in that pattern again, right? Me and
I
Tara
made a
were
toolbox
north and
for it,
left.
but if you want to check, I can post it real
Yeah.
quick.
But me, I think it's it's pretty simple though, right? Para and I are the north one on the left.
Yeah.
Try the north one on the right, and then whether that spawns like in like directly north or on the sides, it's still like as long as it's this side of the room, we're me and Para are the northernmost one, and as long as it's this side of the room, Sarai and Oriel are the northernmost one. Correct?
Mhm.
You literally use the
Yeah,
divine.
it's
lens.
kind of like it's basically like giving yourself a quadrant.
Yeah, your quadrant basically. Yeah.
Correct, and then Para, what we did was correct there. So yeah.
I just go further
E-
every time.
Yeah, or even honestly, Para, if it's that pattern, you could just go around the other side of the exaflare already, right?
No, I this is comfy for me. Just
Yeah. It's just if you didn't even want to go through, like you actually
yeah.
in that pattern,
And-
you could have already pre-positioned.
you're right, but this is just safer for me without like
Okay,
just one
cool.
concept movement essentially. Okay.
I put one. It's basically what you're saying, Cam. Yeah.
Actually, no. You probably would want to start top for the flare,
Yeah.
or for the meteor drop. Okay, yeah, cool. Okay, let's go. Let's play.
Yeah, that's.
By the way, she was at 56% there. If we were all using pots and no nets, I think we're
I
already
mean,
halfway through.
not
the
even
fight,
everyone was
easily.
properly attacking. I'm saying. So.
Yeah, I think we were already halfway or
That's
more than halfway
halfway.
through.
Yeah.
What was the timer on that? Did we know?
Oh, I don't have ACT,
Can check after the poll.
but it was probably around 5 minutes, I assume.
416.
Okay, so
Okay,
maybe
just
eight and a half minute fight, maybe. That would make sense.
I assume around the same time as the doubles, because the doubles are downtime, right? A minute long.
Yeah.
8.5 doesn't seem like very long at all.
I think yeah, 8 to 8.5 probably. Yeah.
Well, unless she has downtime as well, but like
Yeah.
HP value wise, we're
Yeah.
thereabouts.
Get B middle. Let's do this again one by one. They are to our right.
Gaia was only just under 9 minutes as well, right?
Hmm. Gaia, yeah. Was it like just
Yeah.
another? She was like 854 or something.
She
Yeah.
had advanced relativity though.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. Clock positions. North south.
So it lines up, I guess.
I'm not complaining if this isn't the Goliath fight, don't worry.
Ultima. It's fucking last fight, bro. Better be good. PlayStations. Remember to
Red.
dodge after the tethers first before thinking about the protein.
Yeah, red, green, blue, purple. Only this. Only this.
Gonna be this one.
Yeah.
I will go southernmost.
Dodge first.
Yes.
You stay, Enrico.
I'm southeast.
Yeah, I'm not moving, dude.
Oh, guys.
Monka.
Oh my god.
Get him up ASAP.
Yeah.
Ultima. Okay, crush hand. Everyone else get into positions. You have intervention here for me by any chance?
No, no.
Yeah, well, you for sure don't have an intervention.
No, I got betrayed by the northern
Okay, positions.
Just...
And then wind movement phase.
Holy. I'm going Oreo. Okay, no, I'm going Cat.
Yes, we go clockwise.
And then fire movement phase.
I'm moving
Going north with fire.
That
yeah,
doesn't
so we
work.
would go. We can go
Yeah,
in.
you can't go north of fire.
Yeah.
Oh, why were we opposite or?
Yeah,
You
you
went-
can go
yeah,
fire.
you-
Me and you can.
Yeah, you need to look if your clockwise is fire or not. If your clockwise is fire, then you can't go that way.
Right. Okay, my bad.
We could
You
have
were
met
directly
on.
north race, right?
We could.
We only have 27 minutes, so let's do it
Yeah,
while
yeah, let's
talking,
go.
please.
It
Level up.
was me and you, I guess. And it could have been on. It could have been on 2.
Fires were
Not
3 and B, empties were like D and C.
Empties with DNC? Oh, 3 and B.
Yeah. I
No,
believe.
there was a fire. No,
No,
there was
we had the
fire on C.
we had the fire on A and B. No.
Yes.
No, Camp went to A.
I went to A, but I
He
started
I
on
was on
3.
3.
Yeah.
But Cam could have gone middle.
Yes.
correct?
Yeah, you
The
could.
middle was the right spot.
Middle was the correct spot there. Okay, that was the outlier then.
Or 2.
Good.
Or 2.
Yeah, 2
I
works fine.
think two would have been the correct spot.
Oh, yeah.
Middle would have been the backup spot.
Yeah.
Yeah, we just need to do it more to see it better.
I mean,
Yeah.
you can just have fires move first, and then the empties know where to go, basically.
Or we could have.
Well, I need to know where my empty is before I move. That's the mistake I
Oh,
made
yeah.
there. I was like,
Because you could have.
I was
done
like, this spot is free.
Right.
They are on our
East.
right. Focus on this. Yep.
Because you could have gone middle or 2. So if that you as a fire went either or, the empty knows just where you are. So
Proteins
yeah.
that's you.
and protein positions. I guess I can just call this stay. Say, Ultima. Fire stations.
Red, green, blue, purple. Only this.
Dodge first.
I'll go south. Skadar.
You stay in river. Nice one.
Ultima.
Looking in here? Not necessary.
And then brush helm and positions. Do you rep this or me?
Me.
Okay.
Ability. I'll just wait to try and catch something.
Mm-hmm. Wind moving.
John Riva.
I go, yeah.
Fires moving.
Okay. Skadar, come with me outside the room here on. Or whoever it needs to be.
I'm not moving, buddy.
Yeah, I'm not.
Okay.
Okay.
Look
Wait,
for the
wait, wait.
exifers. We're okay. Look for
Was
the
that a melee
exifers.
roll? I wanted to pick one.
Yeah.
It was good. It was good.
Hey, focus up here now.
Side exit. I'll go through Cam.
You stay
I'll
up
wait
there,
at the
right?
wall here.
No, I go.
Yeah.
And come to me, Cam.
And then we have to go. Okay, yes. Ultimate.
I rep. Oh, please be on.
This one's going to be tough.
Okay.
Good
Cool.
job.
Heal everyone up and then try to do your best.
I can rep this Pangenesis cast.
Yeah, I'll Dark Missionary it as late as possible to catch it.
Do this as well, I suppose.
None left.
Uh-oh.
So I need
So
to go.
okay, I go right and River, you go left.
Shorts were.
Yeah, they can be upset. Yeah, I was missing the black tilt on the right, the short black tilt.
So my default is left, and I had
Get all of the debuffs in every time. Every time,
Yeah.
get all the debuffs into
Yeah.
the
So my default is left. I had the. Oh no wait. Take second. buffs.
They were mixed, by the way. They were not
mixed this
enrolled. So
time.
Sarai was the
Really?
short. Yeah. But we can still do the same
I
thing.
think a vertical DSR line is good here.
Even
full
then,
random
nothing?
savage, nice shit game of your shit.
Yeah, I think a vertical DSR line is the play here, with a good spread. What do you think?
I mean, we could do it like in.
Oriel, it was black on the left this time.
Yeah, I saw. it.
By the way, we can just do this like on top with the transition to P3, where we do a horizontal line. The nothing stays still, right?
Oh yeah.
The short debuffs, the short tilts move up, and the long tilts move down. And then
By
we
the
have
way-
4 people left in the middle.
Anyway.
They know.
The nothings are whatever the fuck, and they already know. Yeah, they already know.
They know. Yeah.
But by the way, this is important because we said 8s, 8s, 12s, and 12s. Now that's actually a few seconds into the countdown of when because the stable
4
fusion
seconds
thing
apart, yes.
is longer than that. What is the true length of what you're looking for in timer duration?
The moment we get the timers.
Yeah. What's
Okay,
their
let me
true
check. Let me check. They start at 16 and 20 seconds.
16 and 20. Okay.
Yes.
We have 10 seconds to identify which group we're on, basically, and then the tilts need to just... The towers were random, by the way, I think.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And
They are.
we got a screenshot of the next debuffs going into.
Hold
Does
up,
she
I'll
maybe
get you one.
show something? Because it feels like the towers
No,
are
no,
so
no.
far apart that when they spawn, it's really hard to get there in time. If
You have
don't know.
4 seconds to get into a tower. That's more than enough time from the middle.
Okay.
It's not a pleasant amount of time.
It's
but-
not pleasant,
No,
yeah, but it's enough time. Media review, Lenny, for this time. The
Yeah,
debuffs.
you just need to see it every time. So this time it was wow, actually completely mixed.
Yeah, that's why I think doing something like the top transition to P3 is probably pretty smart.
Yeah, I was thinking vertical line because it means that it means you have the
But
least
you have-
distance to run to the other side.
You have 4 different debuffs, right? So you would need to make 4
Yeah, but
rows.
the here's the thing, Enria. The tilts themselves can just fuck off immediately. No?
Yeah, that's...
Because
Yeah,
they only
they-
have
they
one
know where
possible
to
side
go.
to go each, right? They
Yeah,
know where
it
to
leaves-
go.
it leaves
So
the
it all
two-
leaves at least 4 people who need to find out where they go. For that, you easily just do a north-south split. Like, for example,
Yeah,
the nothings
that's
move a
the
little
same.
bit down, and the
Yeah,
But I would say not horizontal in case you're like if you're nothing.
I mean horizontal for the fact that you can see whether you need to go left
We,
or right.
we could do
right?
left and right because that puts you closer to the towers for the next step as well.
Yeah, I only would have said horizontal because if you take a step up with the person has the same thing as you know whether you go left or right immediately.
Yeah.
Instead of having to think about that.
Horizontal makes sense.
Okay.
You sure? Well,
Yes.
I'm just thinking.
You have a lot of seconds before the towers even spawn, so you see it
Okay.
immediately.
Yeah, as long as you're. Yeah, because
Yeah.
I'm just thinking about the one stack nothings. If you are all the way left and you need to get all the way right, you have enough time.
No, but
Move
that's
all
what I
the
mean.
way.
We have like 10 seconds until like I just want to said like almost 10 seconds, like 9 seconds until the towers even spawn. So I
Okay,
think it's easier
okay.
if you can just identify whether you have to go left or right, and then you just need to wait for it. And you can already
Okay,
pre-position in a couple seconds.
and as long as we're in the right towers and all that, we don't have to even worry about touching or not because we'll just automatically do it
Yes.
right by being in the correct tower.
If the logic we had checks out, yes.
Okay, let's keep
So
going.
do a line.
Oh, we just do the line we were doing earlier, right?
Oh, so tanks,
healers
healers
in the
middle, tanks melee range. Okay.
Yep.
Yeah.
Literal DSR, lol.
And then who goes for this?
We just need to be quite spread out so that we don't touch each other.
The people that have tilts need to fuck off the line immediately, right?
Yeah.
Just disappear to the left and right, whatever.
And don't run through
Um,
people.
Because there are only 4 people supposed to be left in the middle, right? The people that have either 1-0 or nothing.
Yeah.
The 2 with nothing, just take a step down. The 2 with 1-0, just take a step up, and you immediately know whether you're left or right.
Yeah. Okay.
Wait, so was it
Solved.
1-0 up?
1-0 up,
Okay.
nothing down. Solved.
And then.
Fine solved. Doesn't really
And then-
feel.
and
Well,
then-
define solved as in whether you know if with 1-0 or nothing, whether you would have to go left or right immediately.
After the
You don't even need to look at the party list or whatever, or who you're with.
After the short it would probably need
Yeah.
to...
Like, let's make an example, right? Like, this only takes like half a minute. Like, line up,
Yeah,
please.
I see. What you're saying. Yeah, horizontal line. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, make a horizontal line just now. Lenny next to Skadar, right? So let's just assume that the people
Spread
are
out
marking.
more. You're gonna
Yeah,
need to
spread
spread
out
out
more.
more so you're not touching other people.
Yeah,
We have
I
10
mean,
seconds.
we have
10
like 4
seconds.
seconds.
Yeah,
Okay, so
okay.
let's
Things should be
assume
done
the
10
people I'm
seconds.
putting shit on are tilts, okay?
Which ones?
All of these are tilts, okay? Any tilts. Which one, it doesn't matter, right? These 4 people, get off the line immediately. Just screw off somewhere that's not in this line. Us 4 people, me and Lenny, nothing, take a step down. They take a step up. I know I'm left. You know you're right. Finished.
Yeah.
Done. Everyone knows their job at this point, right?
And then once everyone has from the middle has fucked off, the short hills can come like middle to. Get
Not
ready to
everyone
go to the
knows
tower.
their position. We
Of
just
course
had
they.
to tell off
Well,
randomly at the start.
but the other ones know the moment the tower spawns. Like the ones know, like the tilts know which tower they have to take, which color
Yeah, but
tower
they
they have to take.
Yeah, but then like this quote, fuck off part has to be done sensibly because if you fuck off to the left, the thing you need on the right.
They
you've
can just
already-
if we do this line between C, like 2 and C, they guys just go forward together. It's done.
They could all
I don't-
go
I-
to 1, for
Yeah,
example.
they could all just go to 1 or A or whatever, right? And then they're out of the way. I don't see an issue with this at all.
Don't the
Personally,
don't the long debuffs need to stay to mix before they go to the second tower? Because we need to get rid of the
Yeah,
twos.
you have to do the mixing in the towers.
in the tower as well.
Oh, is it only in the towers? Okay.
Well, I assume so.
Okay.
I can't think of
Well,
any
I
other
would
way.
I would assume there is one more set of towers.
Because we have
it's gonna
we have
be
time on
one
them.
pair
Yeah.
before.
Okay. Okay.
Yeah,
okay.
the mixing
Then,
part, like the debuffs, are longer than the
Okay,
tilts.
so we do
Yeah.
it as a.
Okay, let's go then.
Just go
Velov
up,
and go.
Where do you want to send the long tilts? Did you say to the same color or opposite? The first one, because it doesn't matter, right?
The
Because
first, I
second-
mean, the
yeah.
tilts always take the opposite color tower.
No, the long one. Yeah, the long one.
The long one?
Yeah.
The long
You
one was that they go to the tower. So if you're long black,
Yeah.
you go to the side that the white was on, because you need to take the white on that side again.
I mean, it doesn't matter because you will have
Yeah,
to
yeah.
respond, right?
I mean, it does matter because
Oh,
the people
yeah,
that takes the first white gets
yeah,
gets the
yeah.
white and that takes the black. So if you're long if you're long dark tilt, you take the white tower on the white side, the same color tower on the same like
Long-
opposite
long
color
goes-
tower where it
Opposite
spawns
color to the
twice.
first tower, yeah.
Yeah.
Short goes to opposite, long.
So
goes
if
to
it's
center.
if you're dark, you go to the white side and take the second white tower on the white side.
Wait.
No, you just said
Yes,
completely
yes,
different
no,
things. You
no,
want, like-
no, no.
Yeah,
I-
you get something in my head.
If you're long dark, if you're long dark, you need to take the second white tower on the white side.
Yeah, short tilt goes to opposite colored first tower.
Yeah.
Long
Yes.
tilt goes to same colored first
Same
tower.
color.
Correct.
Yeah.
So if I am 0
You'll
stacks,
go in
I'm
it,
on,
but that's the side of the room you're on.
if I'm on 0, if I'm 0 stacks and I'm left and Dark Tower spawns first, I take the second Dark Tower, correct?
The second.
Because it's same tower. So if it's dark spawns first, then I take the second Dark Tower for 0 stack.
Wasn't it the
same
second white
says.
tower? The
Well, 0
opposite,
stack says take,
0?
take second same tower on side, and it says 1 stack takes the.
If a
I
white
think-
tower, if the white tower spawns, he gets a white, and then the dark takes the. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm
Sorry,
right
I
on
had to
that,
go
yeah.
through it in my own head. Sorry. Yeah.
So if I'm left, I look at what tower. If I'm 0 stack and I'm left, I look at what tower spawns first, and I take the second tower that spawns with that color.
Yeah.
Yes. Okay. It's gonna take a few tries to get through. it,
Yeah,
but I
for
think
sure.
I-
Okay.
yeah,
Then
I
let's
think I-
rail up.
I-
We have you have 14 minutes. Just rail up and go.
I think we all just need
Yeah.
lots of reps
Yeah.
on this.
Cool though. I mean, we're making.
I think we
progress.
are on the right track with this. Yeah.
Yeah.
I assume there will be a second one of these.
I feel like it won't actually. This
No?
feels like the kind of mechanic that just happens once.
Do
I
you
mean,
also
this
think
kind
there
of,
won't be another caloric?
There is gonna
I
be
think I
another
can see
choice.
another caloric. I think this tower shit is as complicated as they can probably make it.
Yeah.
What's
I
the
can
other
see
chimney,
another one of the
maybe?
fucking shapes, dude.
There's definitely
Maybe
gonna
the
be another
two.
caloric.
Oh, shapes! I would be surprised if there isn't another one.
Yeah.
Yeah, the classical concepts, wasn't it?
Oh, because we need
Yeah.
an alpha and a beta, you mean?
I mean, no, because it's just too simple for it to be.
Yeah.
I mean, the alpha beta debuff literally does nothing so far.
Yeah.
No, it's just
Yeah.
to distinguish one, like the.
Okay.
You
Let's
know
focus
what-
first. Middle.
It's more than
It's
just-
just
Fuck off.
they're on our right side. Lock positions.
Good prog though, boys. Good prog.
No, we saw much more. I love this one marker. It's perfectly centered for my position. North south.
Fucking star, dude.
Yeah, just fucking flashbang, man.
I'm sorry.
Poor lady. Ultima?
Just grab in a random spot.
And PlayStation.
Yeah. Red, green, blue, purple.
Up camp.
After this, dodge first.
I'll take Satsuri.
Take the north one, Power.
Yeah.
Psycho.
Ultima? And crush helm and pre-position. Wind move phase. Wind move.
Going to Oriole.
I'm gonna go to 2. Oh, you're yeah, okay.
It's yeah, it's
fine,
clockwise
that's
support.
It's fine.
Yeah, sorry.
And fire move in phase. Me and the A person go to 3.
Me. Okay, yeah,
You're
yeah.
out.
Oh well, so good.
Okay, heal Lenny. Okay.
Holy.
Okay, and then we can move, and it's gonna be X's.
Ending type quadrant. Yeah. Okay.
I cut that's too close
Yeah,
to
I know.
I'll
Are
move
they
further,
further?
Cam.
Oh, that was too close
Huh?
for us. We were too close.
We're hard casting on River.
Getting through.
Yeah, you need to collapse on the center of it.
Ah, okay.
Okay.
Yeah.
You guys were too close to the flash,
Just go
or what
again.
happened?
Just go again,
Yeah.
quick.
I think so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah, we were too
we
close.
need to stay like as
Yeah.
close to the center as we can
Yeah,
on those
Oh yeah, we were just north center to it.
we got
before we
annihilated.
spread out.
Just rail up and let's go.
Yeah, for that bit on Riva we said support go fill in clockwise and defense
Oh yeah, I
counterclockwise.
forgot.
No, it's fine.
Nice. Cool, this TV ended. I'll job.
That's unfortunate.
Fucking hate how they made like shields like Shake so reactive, but TBN is still the most delayed shit on this planet. Look for the ads. They're on the northeast. Proteins. Stay. Hold the well. And PlayStations.
Red, green, blue, purple. Only this.
To your right, Mara. To your right.
Oh, okay.
You take the most north cat.
Yeah, okay.
Going
Dodge.
south, Mara.
Yeah.
I'm going up here then, dude. You're insane, you guys. Like, what the Why in God's name did the person north go not north on the right side?
I did. I went
Oh, yeah,
No,
yeah.
no,
Ultima. Broke
Oreo?
immediately.
hard casting. Oh, yeah, I got power. Oh, wait. Oh, you got him up.
It's over. There's just vibe quickly and go again. Let's tank with this.
And those
I mean, I was gonna take the first two with Cat, but you will move with me over there, so I got.
I mean, like me and Reaver at the bottom, and we had someone from the top group come also down to do.
Yeah, like
southeast.
I was going to the north, and like you went with me. That's what I got scared about.
Yeah, because
Anyway,
you
just rev it up and go.
Let's just go.
came down,
Okay.
and then the player that was north.
I think
also
you miss understand how far up you actually went, or like didn't notice how far you up came.
I mean, there's 2 safe spots, and I went into the middle of the bottom one.
If you say you're gonna take the north one, by the way, just take straight up north, and
Yeah,
not
okay.
north. Like, not like
Correct.
an intercardinal.
You need to leave gaps in
That's
between.
probably where we went wrong there.
That's why I always say I pick a north and south, because I'll actually go north and south and leave a gap.
And this feels like a heavy from you. Probably is.
Probably coded like one.
They are southwest. Stay. The good one.
Yep.
And Ultima. Focus out on. We only have 5 minutes left on this. 30 sessions.
From base elements is greatness born.
Red, green, Reaper.
I'll be northmost, Cat.
Okay.
Top,
I'll
top.
do the northwest one.
So you're literally in your position
Yeah.
after the dodge. Remember to dodge after this first.
Go most south on
I'll
Riva.
take north.
Okay.
Let's go down.
Take south, Sarai.
There we go. Ultima. Okay. Crouch Sam, pre-positions.
The elements flow according to my design.
I'll go down. Wind moves. Wind moving phase.
I'll go
Thinking
north.
and Reaver.
Okay, you go to own. Yep.
Fire moving phase. Yes, we
I'm
go bottom
going
right lane?
northwest, northwest.
We'll go.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, we can do that. We can do that. Thought maybe
I
we
would just
could
like
do
to
it.
avoid mid as much as I can. Because it's the melee range. Good job.
Yeah, that's fine.
Good. Extra flash stuff.
I'll keep going, Sarai.
Then collapse again.
We
put on
should be able to stand
resistance.
here. I don't think we'll hit.
Wait, you're pretty healthy, just use some mid. Tank AB maybe?
Oh, I misclicked it. Fuck me.
Yeah, I don't have anything though.
I clicked next to it.
GG.
Unfortunate.
Yeah, timer's also too low to get here again.
Mine to set.
Yeah, just
Alright.
if you practice things on
Let's
what
just,
the
yeah,
distances are.
re-instance. Well, get out of the instance, make a proper image for that stuff, and then
Could you and Mario not have been like over this one like already? Because the
Yeah,
exit
that's
flare
fine.
was like really far back
I
over
was,
here.
Yeah,
I
I went
was
to that
like
side.
waiting, but I don't know what the timing of everything is. I tried to like
Okay.
give us much space
Yeah,
because we all wanna stack up.
Yeah.
And so I moved like
Yeah.
halfway to left, wherever I think
I
thought
think
would
it's
be like
safe
AoE. But
after
we have a lot of
hits,
space, so I'm just gonna probably move one over next time.
yeah. If you, like
I was-
same principle applies in Riva. In that
Yeah.
one we just had, the players hits in the floor, and then you wait. I go into the extra player if you want, and then you follow if you want, or the other way
Yeah,
around, whichever
I
one you
would've-
want.
Yeah, would have just needed to be like a bit further away from the Skidder, that's all. And then I would have got them to a safe spot.
No,
I just,
what I mean
just
is
need
like,
to like, yeah, I know I know exactly what you mean. I just was like not sure what the timing of like the spreads are, so I tried to give like as much space to beat both of you, but that didn't work out as
No.
I intended.
Yeah, I think you need to be a little
Yeah, I
more
need to be
spread out
more
because I don't
left.
have any
Yeah, we
further
don't
to
have
dodge
space.
towards.
In that
Cat.
case, I need to move. No, in that case, like I needed to move more to the left. I think.
and it's basically one way next to the Exa, and the other one goes inside the Exa, basically.
We could use the grid on the floor for this too, right? Because you're gonna be like right next to one.
I'm using the grid for all of my movement there. I know exactly where I have to move. Well, okay, no, for the second part, you mean the extra flares?
Yeah, for the XFS.
I'm exactly moving into where the first one was, and then like edge to edge, and then back into where it started at the wall.
Before we go in again, I want to finish my post-it notes for the
Oh,
upcoming.
we're taking a small break anyway, for sure.
Oh, okay.
So feel free.
So for that one,
I'm making a nice
Yeah,
image
just-
anyway,
just
right,
looking
quickly
at it real
for.
quick. Let's just now. So you make it up to. You make it easily like past that, so I can just go to like the next X, like the next cross from where we stack for the thing. So I just move one left and then I go into the safe dodge. Okay. I just do that every time.
yeah, you
And you go-
wait, and I'll just keep moving.
So, yeah,
Inside the
we're just gonna be like on one crossover. I go one over, you go two over, and that's fine.
Yeah, it work every
Perfect.
time.
Yep.
What did Skadar say?
Don't worry about it.
It's just.
What did I
doing
say?
Notes.
Nothing important. He just wants to do his notes.
Oh, okay.
I'm making a quick image anyway for the next mechanic after that.
Are we? I'm going to assume that we're taking our dinner break after the next lockout.
I assume so.
Okay.
And Reaver,
Mm-hmm.
looking at the thing, long debuff and zero stack do exactly the same? They both take the second same tower
Yeah, did I type that wrong? I think I typed that wrong.
on their side.
The second opposite tower for zero, I think. Wait, let me think. No, I think that is correct. Wait. Opposite tower and then.
If it's the long debuff,
That's
let's say I have the dark one, wouldn't I go to the
let me
opposite?
think. Let me think through that again. I think I typed something wrong after we talked. I just need to quickly.
Yeah, it
think
has
through
to
that
be
again.
opposite. The long
Yeah,
debuff has
just
to be
that-
opposite. Otherwise, we have three people going to
I
the
just need
same
to look- I
tower
just
in
need to
the
look-
third
I
set,
just
and
need to-
only one going into the
Give
opposite.
me a
So
second. Just give me a second. So first set was this and this. And then that's a short. And the short is one, and then we have opposite on that. And then the nothing would go with the ones that were already in the tower, which then is the opposite. So nothing's
Yeah,
the
this is-
opposite.
I'll actually stream what I'm a nice simple image that I'm cooking. Or red pen rather. And I fucked.
the people without anything go down, right? Yeah.
These can't even just stand still. And then
Well
these
done.
know. These already know their jobs anyway.
Mm-hmm.
And then he knows he's the first set on the left, first set on the right. Actually, I'll just make a nice image for that as well. Then here, these can just actually vibe in the middle because it's not their
Yep.
turn yet. Well, not these, but they can just move past each other because it doesn't fuse immediately. I noticed that with Cam and me standing in the tower. We had the high concept fuse animation of Pieters. So they can just vibe. These are the first set of towers. And let's say they spawn.
I feel like
Right.
16 and 16 should be closer to the middle, so they don't have to run that far if it spawns the opposite.
I mean,
right?
sure, I'm just doing this for visualization.
Okay.
Just do whatever works for you, right? This is gonna
Might
be
just
white.
be confusing for people, but yeah.
Here you go. Oh. Just guy moves here. Guy moves. Fucking hate this. Guy here. This guy here. This guy goes here. This guy here. Boom. And we get, for example, because this can probably be as wild as it is. They've always been diagonal so far, which is actually good.
Yeah.
That it matters really. And then we will have this guy, this. Got a white tilt, so he needs to go into this tower. This guy won't have any tilt anymore, so he goes into this tower. This guy won't have any tilt, so he goes into the same colored tower, which was black. This guy will get a dark tilt because he took a dark tower. Goes into the tower.
Mm-hmm.
And then bing. No, wait. No. Did I? You get a dark tilt, so you.
No, it's correct. They just need to cross. Like the 20 needs
Right,
20
this
black
guy.
needs to
Right,
go
right, right.
left.
Thank you, thank you,
Yeah.
thank you, thank you, thank you. That was my fucking.
So it
Yeah.
is, so it was reversed, right? We just
I just made a nice visualization, right? So line up. They just go north side. One stay. Nothing's just moved down, so you know immediately, right? That's the play essentially.
yeah.
Like these go far up, and then they only need to look at their own debuffs anyway. They don't care about literally anyone else, right? They don't give the slightest shit about anyone else.
Hello.
Hello. And then this
Yeah,
is the
no,
next
no,
image.
no,
This
no.
is the next image. This is the next image. And that's the mechanic.
Go to the fourth again. And then fifth. Yeah. Yeah, okay, so
Ignore this at this point, right? Because the
Yeah, we
I can't get different stack debuffs. But
Can you go to 3?
oh wait, one of them has a 2-0, right? Wait, which ones were 2? Oh, these are 2 zeros, right? My bad. But I can't give them 2. But those are the 2. No, 1. This is right. This is right. This is right. This is right.
And those with nothings of nothings.
Yeah. Then the tower spawn, for example, right? Might be opposite. So the 1-0 and the tilt stacker, the short tilt stacker. And then yeah. Yeah, the because I am nothing, so I take the opposite colored. The nothings take the opposite colored ones on the same side. And the tilts just take whichever. The tilt, it was the. Dark goes to dark side and takes white. No. Dark
No,
goes to white side and takes white.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Right.
You still go to the opposite side.
Yeah. You
Just
already
like-
designate your location on the first set.
If you want the icon for the 2, I pasted in Discord. You'd have to add it as like an image.
No, that's fine.
Okay.
Because you with if you do it correctly, you don't really care about it because it should auto resolve, right? In pure theory.
I would hope so, yes.
And it should auto resolve up until like there's 4 people left. Like after the next set of towers, there should be like 4 people with 0 and 4 people with 1.
After
Good.
this set of towers,
Yeah, 4 people with 0 and 4 people with 1.
Yeah, probably 4 towers then in the middle.
I would assume there's another set of towers.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. Assume the assumption is that
Yeah.
once this goes off, that the people with nothing, right here, get the tilts, right?
Yeah, you would just
And then have to take the towers, right?
yeah.
And I assume they're gonna be alternated as well because it would make sense.
Yeah, just alternate the towers.
So you
and,
just start from left to right. Like this group take the first 2 and this goes to the others. Yeah.
Yeah, the people
right.
that had nothing before in this set would basically go.
The leftmost and the
Yeah.
and here the nothing take the
Yeah.
2 rightmost.
Yeah, and then you cross probably. Something. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, can you go back to 4?
Of course.
Oh,
No, we'll just see where the
okay.
next set of towers spawns. and we
So,
can type it
5
out,
again.
I guess.
Can you show 5 again? Sorry. Just want to see where the Dragoon. Yeah, okay. Okay, got that.
For the first tilts, it's you go from same color to same color. So the dark tilt took the white tower, and we'll go into the no, I lied. No, I know it's true. Yeah, we'll go into white again. No. Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Because he has no tilt, so he needs to take it because the long opposite tilt will come to you. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was checking right now, just with the Dragoon.
Yes.
Yeah.
I'm probably gonna make myself macros for all 4 possibilities,
Yeah,
so
you,
that
you probably want to.
I'll just have it posted on my screen.
yeah, that same thing as a macro, right?
I probably have like my what I typed in
Yeah.
in my field of view for now too.
What's the long tilt?
Here,
In general, you go to the
long tilt
Same.
is you look. So your example, you look like you need to always take the opposite tower, right? Opposite colored. Opposite colored from the start, the same color on the second set. So on the left side, if you're dark tilt, you look where's the white set, right? The first white tower. As this guy, you look where's this first white tower, and you take the second white tower on the same side.
But isn't that what? Oh, right. They're taking it with the short tilt, right? But they're
Correct, with
what
the-
used to
yeah,
be the short tilt.
Yeah, what used to be the short tilt, correct?
Okay.
If you're long debuff, you only take 1 tower so far, right? That we can see.
So far, we are assuming that
Yeah.
we're gonna get 4 more towers after this.
Yeah, and so if you're on the left side if
Wouldn't it be more realistic to have single ones next? So all tilts are gone.
I would assume so.
Can you post that link bar? I want to look at the whole thing.
Of course.
Yeah, so if you have light debuff and
discussion.
dark tower spawns left, you take the second dark tower as the long debuff.
Say that again.
If you have dark tilt and the white tower spawns left, you
With
take
which
the
dark
second-
tilt? Which dark tilt?
Long dark tilt. If you're
Long
long,
dark tilt.
long debuff with dark,
Yeah.
white spawns left.
Yeah.
So then you take the second white tower, and that's it.
On the left, correct.
On the left, correct. Okay. So
And that would
Yeah,
remove your
I'm-
tilt, and
I'm
after that, it's
assuming
question mark.
I'm assuming everybody has to take 2 towers. So currently
Yeah.
in this situation, 0 stacks and long debuffs are only taking 1 tower each. So I'm assuming they need to somehow solve the last tower. So
Hmm.
they're probably the nothings that didn't do something. I don't know.
The only reason why I assume it could actually be over after this is that in the first chain theory, that happens with the you know the 4 holy people who also have a tilt. It just disappears, right?
Yeah, they just wear off.
So
after
wouldn't be
some time.
surprised if these just wear off, or
Then
if we
again,
get
you
4,
would still have
or if we
to-
get 4 single towers after, right? 4 single towers after, possible. I
Oh,
don't
yeah.
think another dual tower. I don't think so, because then everyone would have taken 2 towers at that point.
Yeah, but people would still need to get rid of their last 1 stack. So
Well,
even
the
if there
point is, you could have
You
the
could
4
just
people
stack
that now
them.
have 1 stack. You would have them in front of them. in the
Yeah,
stack
exactly. You would, but you would still have to do that, regardless of whether there's
of whether
tower
single or
spawn
dual.
not.
Yeah, for sure.
It could literally just be over, and you have to just cross with like one person has to cross over to remove. The
Might
stairs.
be for the reason that in my VOD, when the in one of the VODs, when the first towers exploded, we still saw the second tower spawn, right?
Yeah.
And this one, these towers just disappeared.
Oh, it's probably because we blacked out, right?
Maybe.
I would just. We just need a pull where you get there, I think.
Okay. Everything kind of makes sense in terms of like what to do, except the nothing with nothing. I have to remember like where to go. Because the other thing just plays itself, right? Yeah.
Yeah, you just need to remember your own ruling for what you get given.
Yeah. Yes. Long run.
Yeah, it could be that because the towers kept moving in, that there's just another set that moves in again, very close to one another. Yeah, could be, could be. Could be.
There's like multiple possibilities how you end this mechanic.
Yeah,
We
just,
don't
be
know.
ready that in case another set of tower spawns after this, look at if you have a tilt or not. Well, you're gonna have a tilt for sure if you had nothing before. And then be ready to take the opposite tower, opposite color tower.
I probably just wiped it, but
Most
We'll
likely,
just-
but
we'll
you
just
know,
see,
with
yeah.
some luck.
if it's pairs towers again, then the people that don't have a tilt would need to like go to the other tower again, to the same tower, same color tower, to like resolve the thingy, the debuff.
I'm probably just gonna have this step open for me. Because this tells me everything I need to know.
The second step, yeah.
It's
That's-
alright.
Huh?
Don't you? Do you wanna on that step and what? Don't you wanna inverse the light? and dark?
I literally just put them from north to south, like from the lineup, and then I just put them northish. Like I just put them up. They're supposed to.
I
but
just thought
you
because
cross them, no?
because
These
they
would
go
be swapped.
cross.
Yeah.
That's what I mean. Like have them like this, and then it's.
But this
easier.
can be mirrored. These can be mirrored, rather.
Yeah,
They can be mirrored. They can be mirrored. I'm just saying that this makes it probably easier to think about it if you just look at that.
Sure.
That's all. Don't wanna. Which will cause confusion. I just
Uh-huh.
wanted this to be like a bit easier to recognize.
It's gotta be fair
Just more
careful.
Just,
The good
just
thing
in
is,
case multiple
you
people
can more or
do
less run over people, by the way, because the fusing doesn't happen immediately. It's like in high
High
concept.
concept,
it.
yeah.
Concert, yeah.
So you can move over.
Nothing with
It's not like an easy path.
second.
And then show
There's
5,
quick-
please. They go. Yeah. They. Okay. I see. I mean, there's only one way, really.
Yeah. So far, this is the only thing that makes sense so far. Of what we see. And I doubt this is gonna come back. Because we're already at 4 minutes. And this already seems sufficiently complicated for a Savage. Well, enough complex for a Savage.
Yeah, this is what we said about the first fight.
With what?
I feel like the Gatekeeper boss this time is a little overtuned mechanic-wise.
I mean, that's door boss, right?
Yeah.
It's just a dog, wasn't it?
I think this entire turn is dumb for Savage. What's even the point? It's like, okay, I got Biss. Now it'll be easy, right? Oh, I forgot to get a tower and take 8 million to the face. It's
You
just
could
fucking
just skip
stupid.
stuff at the end, I guess. You can skip stuff at the end.
What does the gear even help you with? Like when someone fucking forgets to press rep and someone falls over, you don't hit enrage. That's like
Lenny.
that's it.
What it is, first they notice people don't care about wounds, so they give them damage downs. Now they notice people don't care about damage downs because they still kill it, so now they'll just wipe you.
I just think that's kind of poor.
I
Next
just
year
doxed
they'll
myself.
delete your character if you fuck up mechanics.
Uninstall the game. Crash.
Okay, and Riva, I'm gonna refer to my document now
Okay.
and show you what I've written.
Share with the class.
Yeah, shove the class, bro.
Yeah, I'm typing. Fuck
Share
off.
with the class.
Can't believe he's not sharing with the class. It's crazy, dude. I'm gonna go get ice cubes real quick.
And I'll make an espresso really fast.
I think this is the things we need to do.
Then opposite color.
Short opposite color, repeat color.
Yes, this is correct.
One, your side talent.
Yeah. That's correct. That's actually way
Then
better now
opposite.
than.
No, long is not right. Long is not right.
Yeah, go opposite.
He
What-
takes
I
the
mean,
same tower
It's
as the
based.
first.
It's based on his debuff. He thinks
Oh,
about it
okay,
as
okay,
his
yeah,
debuff.
okay, then yeah.
If you think he thinks about the debuff.
Yeah.
And then that's correct.
Side way to go.
I
to
think.
line. Yeah, that's actually nice.
Yeah,
Thank you,
I
Sven.
like these notes. That's good.
like
That's
this
good
better.
notes. Would definitely prefer these over mine.
We'll need to put like the mixtures in as well at some point, but yeah.
I mean, the last mixture is
Yeah,
gonna
this
be
on
at the end,
the-
right? The mixtures are gonna be in the towers, and then at the end, or like if there's another set of towers, then in that set of towers.
Still not rich. Oh, it's a sneeze and a half, dude.
Roy, I have something for you.
I already have this.
How do you already have this?
I mean, what do you expect?
What does I have?
A cat gift.
Show me.
Wait, I'll send it to you too. Where are you? There you are.
I have this one too.
Bro, you're so late. Everyone has it.
Oh, fuck off. Why does everyone have it already?
Okay, do you have this?
Yes, I know that one.
Okay, what about this?
No.
This
Is it that
new-
good?
this
What do you
is
think
a-
of this?
Nah, that one's decent. I'm saving that one. Let's see, do I have anything else funny? I have a lot of cat gifts. Here, he's waiting to be able to, you know. He's raising his
Aw.
hand. He wants to ask a question. And we have the sleep one.
I can't believe you've seen that one already. That one is hilarious. How it chomps down on the cat food.
Me, dude. Me when I'm hungry. But then that's actually all I can eat with my surgery now.
Oof, what kind of surgery did you have?
Gastric surgery, Magenverkleinerung.
Oh.
To be fair, my diet this week has not been so healthy. Because I'm barely eating anything, but when I'm eating like dumb shit. Because I can't be asked to make proper food right now.
Yeah, okay.
How long
I
are we
see.
taking a break for, by the way? Did anyone say
I
anything?
have no idea. I guess I'll
I mean,
just
did
stand
we-
up and stretch.
We
Should
didn't
we
say a
even-
time, no?
Wait, did we even say we were gonna take a break?
We said a short break.
have no idea.
Oh,
Did
I
everyone's
had no-
parcels arrive already?
Oh, was it cats?
No, I know.
Mainly,
Hello?
it's mainly
Cam,
Cam being
Cam,
AFK
right?
right now.
Oh, Cam.
I thought AFK.
Oh,
Did
you
I?
didn't
Oh, did I
ready
miss the
check.
ready check? Oh shit! I didn't even know there was a ready check. My bad. I've been here the whole time.
I don't think there was
Okay.
one.
Yeah,
If there
I
was,
think-
I
That was,
missed it.
yeah, you also missed it.
There was one.
Unlucky.
There was
There were two even. Two
yeah,
far
ready
apart. though.
checks.
Skoda and Cam still missing it. Checking my head. Okay, you're both here though, so we can go. Right?
Here.
Yeah, sure.
Okay.
Just waiting for nothing. That's what we're doing.
That's okay. Let's get through this door boss and one pull again like last time. Easy peasy. Okay, dude.
Oh, we're not ready. Sorry.
We are ready. Skoda just doesn't want to press accept. And someone
We're at
else.
6 out of 8.
Yeah, and someone else. Accept!
Yes, yes, yes. I was just.
Who else did press yes on the ready check but is not accepting this? Thank you. Jesus. You
I
fucking
was just in
peanuts.
the kitchen getting something to drink.
It wasn't just you. We are definitely wiping it immediately we get into the next phase, right? Just for Marcus.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I would say so, yeah.
we are.
Or we just already play with the shitty markers for this phase.
P1, you say?
The fucking line down, mate.
This- Just for the first mechanic, dude. Solely for the first mechanic.
Yeah, I mean, it's you don't need him for anything else.
Oh, I see what is going on. I'm having.
Okay, I'm
cat
doing
bug.
CD15.
I don't hear any game sounds anymore.
Ah.
I don't even have a controller.
Welcome to my world.
Meanwhile, me as a controller enjoyer with no audio
Yeah.
issues.
You know what we call those, Cam? Skill issued
Dubs.
people. Oh,
Goodbye.
no
Maru.
dance partner.
Yo, my fucking pot, man.
Yep.
You
Oh,
alright?
dude, yeah, I almost choked on my coffee.
Oh no. Maru, Serena both owe me a pot. Unlucky.
Yeah. I'm
Do you want to
doing an
restart
immediate
your game,
countdown.
Sid?
Oh,
Oh,
yeah, you
no,
want to
whatever.
restart? Oh, no? Okay. Okay.
Hmm?
But you're going to be doing the entire game, the entire lookout without Sam then?
He can reset after the pull off.
Oh yeah, I guess.
I can't play
Like
without sound.
I did a
I'm
pull
mad loud.
without sound and I couldn't even hear you, and that was.
Yeah, they probably didn't even notice. Everyone's so silent. Maybe I should just randomly headset mute people in Discord to see if they notice.
I'm surprised you didn't mute me already, to be honest.
So true.
Letters.
Swap stay.
Fuck.
Do
Sorry.
we just reset at this point because he's
Yeah,
our
yeah,
main?
just reset.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's my fucking sprint just wouldn't go off, and I was like just trying to jam it and forgot to swap. As unresponsive as food and pots, it's fucking terrible.
Sure. You want to restart, Skada?
No.
Okay.
No, when one sound or when one sense doesn't
It's not even a
work anymore.
controller thing. It's a sprint button thing.
Hey, it's alright.
Everybody knows sprint doesn't fucking work.
Teleporting gerbil.png, dude.
Yeah.
I'll never get tired of that picture.
Tell you after.
Making fun of fucking controller players again. Actually, an impressed population in this game.
Good.
Letters.
Stay. Stay. Oh, but Scatter, now you won't hear the clicking noises.
I mean, took me like 2 hours to hear it one time. I don't think I will be able to hear it this time either.
A tragedy.
East-west. Right sides are safe. Right sides are safe.
I knew it.
Lock on versus animation is so mean in this fight.
Wait, you use that?
No?
Okay.
The snapshotting is what I mean.
Oh.
I'm not a controller L player with lock on.
Dude, even controllers don't need lock on anymore. You only needed them in A Realm Reborn.
Out with Protean.
Far
We're
out.
going to the right. After this is out, then in. Out first.
Fuck. I'm gonna die.
No.
You're
No, no,
racing?
thank you.
Oh.
Lopsided,
Oh,
be
mouse and
careful.
keyboard
Spinny.
now.
It's pretty lopsided, be careful.
Stay. Stay.
Tank and pie jump. Paddy's out.
Well, tell me the reprisal stays. I'd want Odin for that. Fuck me, bro. I hate the longer word. Such a bait. Debuffs coming out. Light, take the towers.
Is it like this?
Focus. Remember the beam order. Call out if you have 5/7.
Five.
7. Okay.
First beam. Second beam. Third beam. Fourth beam.
Hooray.
Cool. The fast movement, guys. South twice, Protean last.
Stay. Stay.
Party out. Party out.
Up.
Play the 7, we got it easy.
North first. Going to the right, Protean after Parthenos. Protean after Parthenos. After Protean, we go in. And then after the in, we go to the left without Protean.
Out.
Without Protean. Platform. Take a step back so I can passage, please. I think I can see. Fine.
It's almost dead already. Jesus.
Wow,
Higher than last time.
It is higher.
I
Just
don't
some
know.
auto attack, so we're easy.
Okay, good.
Imagine
Very
I
nice.
would actually align my last fucking raid buff with your guys' 1 minute. Wouldn't that be great?
It was higher until I slammed the Hyoshu into it, and then it wasn't higher anymore.
Yeah. I think that was faster.
Every time I wanna press the fucking divination right after we finish the mechanic instead of after the next thing. And every time I fucking do it. So stupid.
Well, according to FFlogs, they're all exactly the same time, so.
Yo, Lenny,
Yeah, because we
Yeah.
didn't
on the
flip door.
previous Dorvos kill,
Yeah.
rank 1, we both together, rank 1 out of 9. Fire
That's
and Dark Knight.
it's because there's no Dark Knights, right?
It's 1 out of 9, 1 out of 9. It's least Paladins.
Oh,
Paladins
now
have
it's
the least amount of passes.
Oh, that wasn't true yesterday, right?
It was.
Oh.
I thought I played worse, but that was by far my best run.
If it helps
Somebody
though,
else is
they are
playing
only
too.
like 3-4 digits apart right now.
Yeah.
So the gap's becoming closer and closer. Right?
Probably just crit scam.
Oh yeah, hit the boss then.
It's
you-
great.
Yeah. Have a look.
Marcus. And everyone's good on what we talked about?
Guess so. Let me just open the strat again.
The only thing is, when it says long, wait opposite side tower, I understand that. You like when you're along when you're
His
along
wording
tilt,
is weird, yeah.
You're going to the side with the opposite color of your tilt. That's fine. But what is it when it says go opposite color? it's
Yeah,
just-
he
just-
wrote that
oh,
part
go to
wrong, which
either.
means if you go to the white side, like as a long tilt, right?
didn't edit it. Scatter.
Sorry,
Yeah.
what?
If you're a dark tilt, you
Anyway,
go to the white side, you take the second white tower there.
That's if you're long dark, yeah.
Long dark, yes.
Long dark, you go to the dark side tower.
No, long dark, you
shit,
go to the white
it's
side and take the
not-
white tower.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
the opposite of your color. Should I
Yeah.
adjust the text?
Yeah,
Text?
yeah, because maybe we can put it. Maybe we can put it in a chat macro and slam it down. You know.
There you go.
What do you
I
think?
love-
Should we try putting it into a chat macro?
Feel free.
I don't know. I just thought maybe it might help.
I have to try.
I don't have anything I can reference, so unless you want me to alt tab, you don't have enough time. so
No, if you, I mean, you can make a macro, right? I don't need one, so.
I just want it to be worded well.
Yeah, you can probably word it much better than me, so.
Right.
So for long, if I have long light, I go to dark side tower and then go into the second dark tower.
Correct.
Okay. If I have zero, I go to. If I have zero, we're doing the split thing. So whatever side I end up on, I wait and then I go to the color of that tower. So if it was a dark tower, I would go to the second dark tower. If it was short, opposite colored tower, and then I do the same tower again. Makes sense.
Hold up, what did you say for
Wow.
0?
So whatever side I end up on, because of the split that we're doing,
Mm-hmm.
I wait and then I go into the second tower that was the same color of the first. So
Correct,
dark,
correct.
Dark side, I go to dark side again. Then if I have one stack, then
Wait,
again,
as 0, you go into the opposite color of the same side. So if you have 0, right?
That's
No.
not what this
No.
says. No.
That's what our image does.
No.
That's not
That
what
we have
Tommy
planned out.
says. No.
Hold up, 1-0 or 0-0?
0-0. Nothing.
0-0. Yeah. If it's one with no
Can
tilt,
we
then-
look at this? Because this is what we had rate planned. Because I want to make sure we have this correct down, right?
Oh, you're right. Yeah,
Yeah, so the text is wrong.
the text is wrong.
The text is wrong. The text is wrong. Because if you look at this, the 1-0 goes into this, and then he gets white, so he needs to take a dark tower. This dark tower comes over here to take a white and has to take it with the 0-0.
Oh yeah.
Sorry, he has to go in the opposite, sorry. So, yeah. The opposite, this guy, goes into the opposite color of the same side. That's what we had rate planned. Same for here. Dark side, white tower. So the text was completely wrong. Yeah. the one nothing takes the first tower, and then goes into the opposite as well. So for the nothings, always good to know. On your side, you take the opposite.
Yeah.
The nothings always take the opposite. The somethings always take the same.
I'll just delete this.
That's a good way of thinking about it, by the way. If you're tilt, you take the same color twice in a row. If you're nothing, you take the opposite color of what was the first tower. Okay, short, opposite color, repeat color, yes. One, your side tower. Then opposite color, yes. Long, wait, opposite side tower, go into the same color. So you go white side, you see white side, and then you take the white side as well, if you're dark, yes.
So long as same, 0 is opposite.
Well, no tilt is always opposite towers. Of the like on your side, right?
Yeah.
This guy,
I
this
can
one
work
guy
long-
takes the this guy takes the
other
opposite.
if you want.
This guy also
opposite
takes the
of your
opposite of the first.
color is the same as the first color. So
In the pulls that we've seen so far, you know, like compared to the
Mhm.
pitch you have here, Barra, is the like how the double tower spawn.
Yeah, they're all in
Is this-
diagonal of each other.
No, not the diagonal thing. Is the treat it in isolation, looking north to south. Is the if the left
wanna
side one
ask
is
you-
white,
Yeah,
is the south one white?
okay,
on the-
let
it's
me
alright.
check on all the polls quick. Well, I can check one poll. I can't check it because my thingy went wrong, so I can't tell you. My thingy died right for a bit, and that's the like.
keep moving, by the way.
Yeah. I'm
I wouldn't be able to check. Otherwise, I would have to bring up my Twitch stream right now. And oh wait, I have it open. Let me quickly go. Only takes like a minute. So we had white there, and then this southern one was white, and for the other side, the next southern one was dark, right?
I think.
Yes.
I think
And then let me check when it was the opposite side, because you might be onto something, Lenny.
Scar, I think long you can reword. I think you want to go it's like go to opposite color and then take second tower. Is that that's exactly it, right? Because if you have white, you have to go to dark, and you just take the second dark tower.
Yeah, I mean your debuff basically tells you.
Yeah, so I think long is just like go opposite color, take second tower.
Sure.
Lenny, you're right. You can make it even easier like that then. If the left side has a white tower, right? The next white tower on the left side will be on the southern side. If the left tower is a dark tower, the southern tower on the left side will be a dark tower. It's how it worked on the opposite combination as well, Lenny. The right side was white, right? At one time. And then the southern one was white as well.
Don't overly trust this. But
I don't overly
yeah.
trust it either. Keep your eyes open, but
Yeah, I'm leaving it with more more generic text at the moment.
Yes.
but,
yes.
So one stack zeros, like I've put what I've got in this chat macro is for one stack and zero stack non-tilt players. I've said their first step is an east-west split because they have to decide that, right? I just put that in. One stacks do the first tower, and then they have to do second opposite tower, right?
Yeah.
The one stack. Yeah.
Yeah.
So
Moving
I will
game, please, everyone.
I will short notation it. Into second opposite tower. And if you're the zero stack, you do an east-west split. You go to the you do the second tower, but the second tower that's the color of the first one.
Correct. No. The
If you're the
zeros take the opposite color of the first one.
So second tower,
Opposite color.
color of first.
Yes.
Long
And
tilts.
the tilts will
wait.
fill in the rest.
Long tilts wait at the side of the opposite color first tower to himself,
Yep. And then take the same color on that side.
and then take that color second.
Yes. And then you have 2 people in every tower.
Yeah, and short tilt does opposite color tower, and then they repeat that same color in the second tower.
Alas Gaddafi wants down. Now's the time to reset.
That's fine.
It's it looks scuffed, but like, does it even fit? Let's see. Like, it's a bit scuffy. Like as we see it more.
Can you do
we'll
like a row of like dashes above and beyond to like, you know, as like separators
Yeah.
on the very top and very bottom? I mean, like first line and last line.
Oh, just first and last line.
Yeah.
One thing I also thought about was making it long, short, 1-0, because that's north to south in the lineup thingy.
Yeah, you don't need the tilt stack stuff either. You can just do short 1, long 0.
What's up?
Or even short, long, and then 1-0. Because right now you're separating 2 different jobs, right? Tilt jobs and stack jobs by every line. Just do short tilt, long tilt, and then 1 stack, 0 stack.
Yeah, that was just the order Skadar did them. I don't want to. You want me to put? Yeah.
I don't
short
know.
one.
I don't care.
I'll just leave it like this for now.
Yeah, yeah.
My order is like not really an order, right? Like
Yeah,
you
it's
can
fine. It's fine.
mix
It
it
doesn't
up
matter.
as
Much.
Why
much as you
does the
want.
next line not appear? I don't understand. Oh, there it is. Yeah. Okay.
All right, I'll do red check.
God.
Let me copy this.
Well, I'm gonna post it.
No, I'm gonna copy it to my monitor.
Oh, okay. Sure. It's gonna get refined more than this, I'm sure, but this will do for now. Might even be able. I might, dude. I might even put like fucking short white, short black. I'm genuinely tempted to do that, but we'll see.
I'm ready. I just don't hear ready checks anymore.
Interesting.
When you're ready, Mar?
Yeah, just.
Oh, my chat isn't wide enough for this.
So who's is 1 stack or 0 stack going north from the line,
What we're gonna do is we're gonna the tilts just go very far north, please. Okay, to like separate, and then the ones can just stand still, and the 0, the nothing can just take a step down, right? And then we have it already.
Okay.
So,
So
one
stands
nothing
still,
stands
zeros go
still,
down.
0s go down, and the tilts just all the way northish to like
One's
separate.
still, zeros down.
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay, let's just fucking slam this thing.
Okay,
I'm practicing.
yeah, I'm ready.
Are we all good? Okay, veil up and let's
Yes.
I
go.
can create worlds. I will not be denied.
So harsh. There's gonna be so many towers. Fail 1, wipe.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, but if you
What if what Lenny and I saw is the same every time, then the ruling becomes even easier, right?
Yeah.
We'll keep an eye on that.
Yep. I'll just
What
save
did you
it
guys
every
say?
pull. Don't worry about it for now. That's just something that I saw that might make it even easier.
Cool.
Northwest.
Northwest, yeah.
Yep. Thank you. Good Viking.
Rising.
Okay. East west. Make sure you walk at some point.
I will.
Ultima. PlayStation.
Yeah, red, green, blue, purple.
And River, you're the most south.
Okay.
Dodge these first.
I'll go the most south on our side, Cat.
I'll take.
Okay,
Northwest for the.
Northwest here? Okay.
There you go, beautiful.
Ultimate.
It's fine, it's fine.
Okay. Crush helm and clock positions. Well, not clock positions, your fixed positions, sorry. Wind movement phase. Good out to me. Yep.
Yep.
And next is fire movement phase.
Going all the way north.
Seems good.
Yep, should boogie. Wait a second. Okay, next is extra flares.
But we have to respect the opposite from where they spawn thing, otherwise we're gonna get slammed. I'm gonna go into the corner, right? So I always keep the maximum defense.
Rising, cat area. Oh, he's over there.
I'll be this.
Fine.
Yeah.
Getting Maru.
Line up already. Healers middle, then tanks.
It's a long cast, so you might have to top the people.
Spread out now.
Please line up.
Oh, sorry.
Tilts disappear.
Was it one's down? Yeah, one's down.
Oh, you want to go left now?
I didn't get it.
Oh damn, the fusing
I
takes.
was supposed to go right, Cam, no? What did you have?
I did go right. Yeah, I went all the way around.
wasn't-
I just
wait.
did a loop around. I was there.
Oh, you confused me when you went left.
Oh, I mean, well, just don't look at what other people are doing. Just look at what you have to do.
One.
Well, it's easier said than done, I think. When you have to look for your partner.
I know we just said it. In the lineup, ones do what versus zeros do what?
Zeros move down. What do you mean?
Zeros move down.
Zeros move down.
Yeah. Yeah, I didn't have a partner power. I was the tilt.
Okay.
Oh, you
I
were
shouldn't
the
have-
tilt?
I
Oh,
should
okay.
not have
I was
moved
the long
down
tilt.
then.
Yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
fuck,
okay,
no,
okay,
I also
yeah.
did it wrong. I thought I
Oh,
was a 1, but I had fuck, I thought I was a 1-0, but it was the debuff that said I don't fuse yet.
Yeah.
Fuck. Okay, I got baited by that.
I
It
went
was
down
baited.
as a one. I shouldn't have.
Yeah.
Right.
It's time. We just need to do it again.
I
like, to
didn't
get
take
used
the
to
tower I
time.
was meant to take. And
Yeah, it's all good. Let's just keep going.
By the way, Lenny, the same thing was again the case with the tower spawner.
Okay, we'll keep an eye
Is
on
is
that.
there a pattern?
There is a pattern.
Pog.
But let's go for now, yeah. So, don't worry too much about it.
No,
I
I'm
do
worried.
think
During the Pan Genesis cast, Parrot, could you say the 1-0 rule? Like,
Yeah.
just say it. Okay.
And tilts, please, like, everyone look at your debuff, and the moment you say your tilt, just go very far enough to make it easier to see.
Yeah, go straight north, please, instead of looping.
Yeah, my sound is better.
Welcome to the club.
That's funny. They're behind us. Please be centered. Lock positions. North south. PlayStation.
Red, green, blue, purple.
I move.
Okay. Sorry.
Dodge first and Riva, you're far north.
Like far north, cat.
Okay.
I'll go south. Yes, line.
Come on, outside. Ooh.
Oh, cat.
Sorry, Scudder. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry.
I'll be this just to make sure.
I think we could
I just want
probably
normally
system.
adult.
I think we can probably make a system there to avoid confusion. in the
Crash
future,
down.
yeah.
Get into your positions. Mana pot if you need to. It's good there.
Yeah.
Oh boy.
Yeah, there's no way that my thing counted on me.
Yeah, go here. Sorry.
It's alright. It's alright. It's
Try.
alright.
Okay. Wind movement phase.
Going to Oriel.
Fire movement phase.
I go middle.
the middle
You
as well,
seem to
then?
go to the middle, and we can only go here.
up here.
God bless, they give us so much time to work with. Wonderful.
Nicely done, cat.
And now play exercise. Just respect the movement.
Yeah, we're fine. I'll always keep going here.
No.
Then we can. Okay, over here.
Very well done. Ultima.
That one has to be yours, if you have it.
Oh, I tried to use it on the egg. On the.
Okay, focus up now. Focus up
Line
now.
up.
To the line. Line.
No, no.
Passage there. Don't know if it's gonna work. But,
Okay. Once stay, nothing's down. Wonderful.
Alright.
Be careful not to fuse early.
You sure Dark wasn't in the tower? Or was it light?
Oh, what shot light? Shot light on my
That way, did I
side.
have short or long?
Probably
16 is short.
Let's see.
Wait. Oh, 16. Oh, I thought that was long. My bad.
Yeah, I did the
Yeah, I
same.
think I did the same. Yeah.
Yeah, I did the same. My first build.
yeah, that's why earlier.
Long
Probably-
is 20, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
yeah.
now I know.
Okay, we go again.
I
Oh.
want to look at something. If you give me
Oh yeah, I tried to use my reprisal to see if it works. I was wondering, I wanted to check if it works on the
It might, but
layers.
I think
It's probably not worth it, yeah. Probably just
Question.
save it for the.
For the sake of making things easier for people in case they may or may not have the wrong thing, for the debuffs going north, do you want to put the longs left and the shorts just right of the A marker, so that way you can see if there's a 3-1 split and you can see if something's wrong? Just for prog sake. Well, you know the way if we have the long and short debuffs and we're all running up north, yeah.
Yeah.
I was saying just to help people learn for now. If you want to put the longs to the left of A and the shorts to the right of A, just what either side, so that you can, if you see 3 people on the one side, you know somebody's fucked up and you can just check it.
Can you not just have the longs go a bit further north?
Yeah, I would do that.
Yeah. Because that's
Longs
what I
on the
imagine.
northern side of
yeah.
A marker and shorts on the southern side of A marker.
Yeah, okay, that works too.
Because
Okay,
then you can just do everything visually.
longs all the way. Well, yeah, longs all the way north and shorts just below the A marker. And that way, like, yeah, that way you can tell if there's too many people there. Somebody needs to recheck their debuff.
Like, if you just hold W, you'll always be to the left or right of someone, so you know which way that you need to go. If you're nothings.
No, nothing's so easy.
Yeah.
No, yeah, nothing's. We're not even talking about nothings there. We're talking about the
Yeah, I'm
the
sorry.
colors.
I got mixed wires.
Okay.
Wait. Let's go.
I need to make more food for my alt. Well, maybe even more for my. Well, definitely more for my main at this stage as well. 9 food left.
Oh, sorry,
Only
that Cardia's
9.
still on Oriel.
I didn't make 100.
Maybe you should have.
I made Enriva slave for me.
Yeah, I remember Riva was in a different country for last week, you know.
So you made me do the pause,
Yeah,
made I
but,
need
but
to do
whose
the
fault
food.
is that?
You could have told us to make that.
I'll make some during dinner break.
Go for the ads. Ads are southwest. Clock positions. Clock positions, so stay. Ultima. PlayStation.
Red, green, blue, purple.
I'll be southmost array.
Go southmost.
Dodge
Alright,
first. Dodge
I'm
first.
taking northeast.
Let you move through a little. I'll take
Yeah,
move.
yeah, yeah.
Cool.
Ultima.
Hello.
Crush home. In positions.
Fortune and heavy on the prizes. More cover for when the heavens fall. Yes, flow according to my design.
Wind movement phase.
I'll go to D.
You know, Mario.
Fire movement phase.
Let's go out.
Yeah,
here.
behind the.
Yep.
Oh no. Oh.
Mario would have come to me.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, let the.
That was the scout. Yeah. I had two fires next to me.
Yeah,
Oh,
just
no.
wait. As a win, as a like nothing. Just wait for a second.
Yeah,
You're
yeah,
the fires have it easier to look, I think.
No, just
So
remember,
yeah,
clockwise by
yeah.
default.
Veil.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry.
Okay, I'm going. Cool.
I can create well or unmake. I will not be denied. Only I can guide this path with dreadful fate.
You get prepared for this buster to have an after that mechanic, by the way, because it's been a while.
What's up?
You get prepared for the tentacle buster to prepare to happen after that mechanic.
Yeah,
If it's been a while. And I think at that point it's in south. They're behind us. Yeah. Rotate. North south. PlayStation.
red, green, blue, purple. You go back. It's fine.
Para, left. You were correct. Yep.
Okay.
I take the 7-1.
Oh,
wrong.
I'm wrong. Fuck.
Yeah, because you can't be to another one that's connected to the blue.
Yeah, because the blue to the left covered that already.
I will not be denied. Only I can guide this path with rightful grace. Denizens of the abyss, from ink
In front of us? No south.
the heavens bend to my will.
I don't know why. This face makes me sleepy as fuck.
It's a lot more chill than the.
In the beginning, for sure, yeah.
From base elements is
Fire station.
Red, green, blue, purple.
Dodge these first. I'll be stealth then.
Going
Got it.
northwest.
Take nothing really.
Oh,
Rising Gad.
Crush helm. I'm gonna take much more damage. So I'm just gonna press invul, just in case.
no, you just have Heimer. Should be okay.
That was
What?
I
Half
took it.
Danny.
I took the 4 stack. Yeah.
yes, flow according to my design.
That's pretty much all right.
Yeah.
Yeah, I can't get to
Yeah.
2 in time.
Yep. So,
I mean,
I want us
Wow.
to
I've-
have a defined system for those spreads. It's happening way too often that we're having deaths. Way too often.
I mean,
I
the good way
will-
of doing it already, which I think we are already, is that the pair, like, we have a half room split already, right?
Yes,
And
you should
at that
use
point, we
the,
already have the people that are northernmost take the northernmost, and the people that are southernmost are taking the southernmost already.
Yes.
So with that, the two people just need to communicate. Is all it is.
do it more than this, because sometimes the blues are in line and it's causing chaos. Just do this.
I mean, in
If,
that case, the leftmost is
if you're leftmost, if you're first on the left and you're half of the room, you're in the north safe spot.
Okay.
If you're what? Say it again. But that's only if they're
you're
next to
the-
each other, right?
Always, if you're the
Yeah,
like,
make
if
it-
you're
make it-
if you're
yeah.
one, if you're I'm gonna, because you know how it's 4 columns. If you're 1 and 3, you're going to the north safe spot.
Okay,
And
okay,
if
got
you're 2
it.
and 4, you're going to the south safe spot.
Okay.
Because
Yeah, but those two will still need to, like,
yeah, well, that means there's 2 people in the north, 2 people in the south, and then yeah, you obviously still need to decide who's staying and who's doing the little bit moving
Okay.
to the left. But, like, we're not
and,
like yeah.
and let's go. Yep.
The issue we're having is if when 3 or 4 people go to the one safe spot, right? And
I don't even think that was the case that
No, no,
time. I
there
think
was-
that was
there
just
was-
two
there was-
people.
No.
There's just two people standing on top of each other from the same side, from the south.
Oh, then I can't help with that. I can at least
Yeah.
split your ball into 2-2, but
Not be denied.
Northeast. North south.
The heavens bend to my will. From base elements' greatness.
Base station.
Yep, red, green, blue, purple.
Sky, you directly south there.
Okay.
Me south lane, yeah.
No, me.
You south?
Yeah.
Can I stay here?
I don't think I can get 100 gauge. He's
That's
just there's a
okay.
lot.
I'll still be okay. I'll just hit a bit, so yeah.
Maybe.
Oh, no, you got it.
Ah, fuck, didn't go off in time.
Heading?
I'm sorry. Racing immediately.
I'm up on time.
Yeah, yeah.
I'll go south, Lenny.
Yeah.
Just heal me. Okay, I rep this too, sorry. Just out of...
Okay.
Wind move. Wind's move.
Going Maru.
Fire's move. Me and the sea person go backwards. Yep.
Yep.
Wait
Okay,
a little.
wonderful.
Okay.
We're good. I'll do a Vogue, just, you know. So
Oh,
next
yeah.
Ultima, I'm gonna tank LB because I won't have thingy. But yeah, Exoquest.
Oh, this is.
Come into the corner, camp. Oh,
Could be here, sorry.
Wait, what?
get them up ASAP.
Getting cat?
Hitting cat.
Do you have
Okay,
cat?
you.
You have cat.
okay,
You have
cat.
cat.
Line
you
up
have
our
cat.
resing.
Yeah, I know.
That's gonna hurt like hell.
That's okay, I still have hollows up for this one.
I didn't get debuffs, so it's over.
Oh, wow.
I mean, you're just a nothing.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's
No, I don't even have. I don't have.
By
time
the
to do
way,
that.
that is a fucking nasty.
One of
two-minute
the... It's a bit panicky when you have to rest people during it, I guess.
Yeah, it's a bit
And
chaotic.
anything we want to... Oh,
One of the...
I wanna-
Yeah, Lenny, you were short tilt and you went above the A marker, and we said the short tilts are beneath the A marker.
was it short?
Yeah,
I thought we
you were
started
16
with-
second. Yeah. Anyway,
Yep, you were short.
just go again.
No, hold on. Let me. I want to
Mhm.
know where I should have been for those comments.
Oh, well,
Too far.
tanks have it a bit easier, but for
Yo.
DPS and healers, you need to be center.
You need
for
to
you.
be
Oh, Yeah,
outside.
I got absolutely fucking blasted. I was just
Yeah.
not exactly center. Okay,
Mm.
that's what it was.
Yeah. You need
Okay,
to
so I have to be
north, south,
center,
hardly.
And then
I had-
move
yeah,
to that corner.
and then yeah, we had to do a fire hug. And
The
then-
corner one is the most comfy one because we just go into it and then it's all. We just still in the corner.
Okay, okay, I'm good to go then.
Okay, well up.
So just always north south. Well, always north for me then. Exact north. Unless it's the side one.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm also saving shade shift for that mechanic anyway. Because I got bloodbath and stuff for the other one.
A bit. after everything is over, we'll have Macrocosm Pod there.
Mm-hmm.
Help us up.
There's southeast. Stay. Decision.
Red, green,
Red.
blue, purple.
Yep, red, green, blue, purple.
Power
I'll go
to the
south.
right. Power to your right. Power to your right.
You can take the north one, Scatter. So let's move him.
Mm-hmm.
I'll go south, Cam.
Sorry.
You
Okay.
take the north one.
But you do.
You
Oh,
stay
I do,
south,
okay.
Myra.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was right initially, right?
Yeah, you were. I called it wrong.
Oh, good. We managed. Crush helm. Please pay attention to Asuna.
Misfortune hangs heavy on the prize. Poor cover for
Just skipping a GCD for this.
Yeah, you have to if it lines up badly.
I should not have given you that. Okay, I'm fine.
Get to your spots.
I'm staying.
Oh, okay. Sorry. Didn't see. Huh?
Sorry.
Wind moving phase.
I will go to B. And go to the B player.
Fire movement phase.
I'm going to D with south person.
Middle right. No,
Oh.
Oh.
But
Cat. Okay, no, that was too much.
Let the fire guy move. Usually first,
Yeah.
please.
Yes.
Because when the two pairs try to move at the same time, it keeps going wrong. Because both try to very often, like there are multiple options. So let always the fire guy do it first, then the other one just goes to them. That way we shouldn't fuck this up, right?
mm-hmm.
Okay, valid up.
I can create worlds or unmake
Yeah, there's a lot of time. It's scary because it's precise, not because of the time.
Yeah.
I will not be denied. Only I can guide its path with rightful grace. Denizens of the abyss, from ink of blackest night, I summon you.
Yeah, southeast. North south.
The heavens bend to my will.
That's it.
From
red, green, blue, purple.
Yeah. Red, green, blue, purple. Well, Cam, what? Look,
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't understand. Yes, it was kind of confusing me. I was like, this doesn't work. This should be taken, but do I take it?
Yeah.
That's fine. We go again. These wipes are gonna happen. They're never gonna stop. It's just the kind of mechanic it is.
1 second, 1 second, 1 second. The last precious morsels. Okay.
I can create well or unmake.
Oh shit, was our break earlier a dinner break?
No, I just didn't have
No.
any control this time.
Then that's fine. We just do it after this lockout.
Yeah.
You can make it a short one. I don't mind.
I would make it a short one because we had like almost 2 hours
Yeah.
discussion time earlier, which was a lot of time,
Yeah, I only need 5 minutes to eat something.
and we
up, so
already
that's-
started pretty late today.
Yes.
Especially later with me sleeping over.
Only I can guide this dark with rightful place.
I even woke up on time, dude. I just fell asleep again. It's fucking Batman.
I was tempted to too.
Look for the ads.
Denizens of the abyss. From ink, blackest night I summon.
Northeast.
Stay.
Okay.
The heavens bend to my will.
If this doesn't happen again, I'm gonna be upset.
That's a POV.
From base elements is
PlayStations.
Red, green, blue, purple.
I'll be the southmost cam. No, I'll be the northmost. I'll be the northmost. We are the north
Yeah,
cam.
yeah. We have to.
Okay.
Yeah, I did say.
Yep.
You stay south. Okay. Good. Sorry. Yeah, that can happen, which is.
Yeah, and you need to adjust my brain. That's fine. Ultima.
Really unfortunate.
Crush down.
pour cover for when the heavens fall.
Positions.
The elements flow according to my design.
I'll go away then. Yeah.
Or
Yep. Wind movement phase.
Going cat.
A? Go to A?
your first counter or first clockwise.
Isn't that clockwise?
Yeah, that's.
Oh, I guess it is. I guess yeah. I would be B in that case because first counter is all the way around.
Yep.
Sure. Okay. My bad. My bad.
Veiling.
Just awkward pattern.
Create well or unmake. I will not be denied.
Behind us.
Eight behind us.
I think you and I have the same issue targeting people and then retargeting her. North south. Is it the same issue?
Yep.
Yep. I'm giving my TB to Lenny there. So.
I need to pop a card there.
Turn around again. Yeah. Bullshit game, bro. That's why I need to create the macro desperately. PlayStations.
Red, green, blue, purple. This is
It'll be
just
north
this.
again, Maru.
Okay.
I'll go for the south and Riva.
You be the south one, Lenny, since you're close already.
Oh, I'm fucking with that. I moved too soon. Sorry.
That's over. No tank bets.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
That's really dumb.
Ah, it's super annoying to heal too, man.
Yeah, I can see that.
I can create well or unmixed.
I've been using Samba at the start of it on Viva, like at the end of the cast. Do you want me to delay it?
I mean, I would just leave it for now. I'm using like horoscope. Like have horoscope time out in a way that it's between us taking better damage and blocking the towers, which lets us live. I probably would like something there,
Only
but
the
like
same then?
I don't know if we can take something off there really.
Yeah.
I need to actually
I
look
can
at-
move a Panheimer there, I guess. Let me try it.
Sure. That would be just
To the west, left of us.
Would be like the hit from the
You-
geometry and then the heal afterwards, if I time it correctly.
yeah. If you, I did that with macro for a bit. You can cast it just after the first cast of off, the initial one, and that will work.
Okay.
North south.
The heavens bend to my will.
Oh, sorry, Oriel. It's okay.
PlayStation.
Red, green, blue, purple.
So up now.
Someone is really wrong.
Blue.
Let's pay attention.
You did the DSR thing, didn't you? And not the top thing.
Yep.
Epoch.
No 1 for free for.
Oh.
I can create well or unmixed.
It's like hardwired into my brain. The 1, 2, 3, 4.
I also struggle a little.
I don't even know what that means.
And you probably
What-
shouldn't worry about it.
Nah, I won't explain it.
Yeah.
Not be denied.
Is it P5?
Don't worry about it. It'll just confuse you if we explain it to you.
Yeah.
We'll run you through it at some point, buddy.
Yep.
Denizens of the abyss. From ink, blackest night, I summon you.
Behind us. and south.
You always make me think I'm late there, Para.
Because I sprint
Yeah.
east-west. Well, just makes it easier.
Yeah.
Right now I'm sprinting at PlayStation instead. Probably necessary, but
Okay. Red,
PlayStations.
green, blue, purple.
Taking off and taking off and taking off.
I am taking North Cat.
Okay.
I'll go all the way south to there.
But first, dodge these.
Well, I'll take north west.
Oh god.
Do we have anyone north? I thought, didn't you say you were taking...
Yeah, that's
Who's
what
Cam?
was confusing me. Cam called all the way south, so...
Yeah, because I was on the right side of the
Yep,
platform.
that's fine. Whatever now. Focus on this.
I think I convinced myself that I was with Para. That would probably cause that to happen.
No, don't. I know what.
Take care of us, tanks. Positions.
Both move, yeah.
Skada go middle, Skada middle,
mid.
Skada middle.
Yep.
Wind movement phase.
Where to Oreo?
Okay.
Now, first, the fire movement phase, but let the actual fires move first.
B player, we go out. Yeah.
There we go.
Breezy. Okay.
That's a
Be careful of
fast
HPs.
sign.
Next
Watch
up,
this now.
Ultima.
Slam that macro, please, for next mechanic.
Line up. Already, line up. Once stay, nothings go down. Look at your timer for the thing.
No, we had 3 people in this
Oh,
one.
you had that. Yeah, I had no one with me.
Yeah, so
I
there's another set of 2,
was-
and I got reversed my polarity, so I would have
Hey,
gone
but
the
that's
one
good.
there.
We got
was
somewhere
zero-
now.
I was
And I
zero
got a
s-
different beat. I got a different. Sorry, Lenny. Go ahead.
I was just gonna say I had 0 stack west assignment, and I went. It spawned as what did it spawn as? White?
West? No,
Yes.
east. You mean?
No, west. I was. West.
Oh yeah, west. Yeah, we went together west. I went west. Yeah, spawned as black. Yeah.
It spawned as black. Did I then go into white?
No. So it is random. Damn.
No,
that's
no.
bad
Did
now.
I go
no,
into?
no.
I'm not
That's
asking
not-
where.
No, you went into white. You went into white.
I was
So I did go into the second tower, opposite color of first.
I was short
Yes.
white. Wait,
And Riva, you went into black
went
as.
to black with white,
So you go into the same color afterwards.
and I was in the same color, so that's
You
great.
no. You went from black into white.
No.
Well,
Yes,
and
you
we
did.
had
I can show you on video.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, but
Here,
I was looking at the debuff again.
here.
wait, show it again, Para?
It's gonna happen now.
Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I went into white because
Oops, sorry.
And River
I
has...
still have that tilt though.
Wait. Let's look at it, right?
Yeah.
So the first is correct. You're short, right? So you took this black one, which is good. With me.
Yeah,
We
then I
took
get
this and
my-
we fused. My D was changed, by the way. You're supposed to take the same color.
Yeah. So solving the last tower is
The problem here is actually I die if I take the
Yeah,
top
he
down,
can't
because
do
my
it.
tilt actually changes, and if I take it, like I take this because I have to.
Yeah.
Wait, what did he start
Wait,
with?
I was supposed to get the. You need to stand on the exact same thing, probably, to
Do
get
you?
the tilt. I mean, that's the only way I would expect it, right?
And Revo,
Oh,
what
Oh,
is
that
he
would
saying?
be.
Otherwise, it doesn't make sense because earlier someone
No,
with
no,
one.
you don't. You don't. Because Cat was in the like golden tower and she got the white tilt. On our
You
side.
don't. The tilts just.
No, she
reverse.
wasn't.
The tilts will always reverse, right?
Okay, well that makes it
Cat-
even better
and
then.
The, and the
Cat was on
non-tilts.
black.
The non-tilts don't get a tilt at all from the towers.
Yeah, it
Yes.
didn't give me
So
anything.
we have to.
Okay.
Yeah.
me
So
too.
So all
so
the
what we
setup
would
my
have
own thing.
what would have happened?
No, I got a
what would've
tilt from the
happened-
second tower.
No, so what would have happened there is that
Okay.
I had on second tower I was long tilt, so I had a long tilt, I had long dark tilt, so I took the second white tower along with Skadar who had nothing, and then also Kat had long white tilt, so she took the second tower along
Yeah,
with
it
Sarai, who had
worked on our
nothing.
side.
Yeah, and then so what would have happened then is that Sarai and Skadar could have just moved forward and taken the tower that was beside them, and then me and Kat just would have crossed into the opposite towers, and it would have resolved.
Wait, so
So super
Harry, you
easy.
didn't- The first one didn't give you anything, and the second one did.
Should have so.
See?
Why? Yeah, but you understand my question, like,
Yeah, I have the same question.
why did he not get anything from the first one?
Because he doesn't have a tilt at the start. He doesn't have a tilt, so it's not going to give him a tilt. It only
Yeah,
changes
but the
what tilt you
second one,
have.
where this one, Cam, where I also don't have a tilt, gave me a tilt.
He goes from.
That is
0
our
to-
question. The second one gave me a tilt.
Is it because the sword?
You-
Otherwise, we
you
have another
fused.
set of towers.
It's
right?
because
Oh,
you
is it-
fused.
yeah. It's because.
Oh, the fusion caused the tilt, not the
No, it makes you immune to the tilt.
fusion. Makes
Because
you tilt.
Skadar and Cat fused after the tower, and they got the proper tilt.
Oh, you can't fuse inside of it.
But no, but like on our side,
Well,
we
you
didn't-
can, but you have to delay it, I think.
Oh wait.
No. You
No,
have
on
to,
our side, we
you're gonna
didn't
have
need-
to
we
do. You're gonna have to do fusions after tower takes to make sure
Probably.
that the things pass correctly.
Yeah. You just like
So
you
tower,
can't move next to each other into it.
towers, Next fuse. Oh, that's gonna be 8. Okay. Well,
Wait, no, hold on a
You
second.
don't
Hold on a
have
second.
time. You literally do not.
No,
have
hold on a
time
second.
To
No, that's
Well,
no,
fuses
that's
at the
that's
end.
that's not correct at all. If you look, hold on, let me show you my. I'm gonna show.
Move in game, please.
my-
Move in game.
I'm gonna stream my thing. For
Yeah.
You just can't be
Um,
fusing going into the tower, like before you're into it. So you get hit by the tower and then the fuse finishes.
Yeah, I'm
Rather
gonna
than
show
fuse
you.
finishing and then you take the tower.
I mean, how would you time this? Look at how tight
Well,
it is.
no, you
Every-
just don't fuse. You go into the tower and then you fuse when you go into the tower.
You
don't
just
fuse
walk in
beforehand.
from one from north, one from south.
Here, streaming this here.
I mean, okay, then tell me when would I go into the tower here to make it sure, right? Just so I understand.
I don't think it's when you go into the tower. I think you guys must have just fused early. But I'm gonna. Like,
I mean, no,
can
look
show
at it.
you.
Look at it. Look at
You can
this.
see that. You can see that's not true.
We're not doing anything beforehand. He just came 1, 2, tower goes off. If that's too early, then I don't know.
I can. All I can do is show you my POV, and you guys can see what, if anything, was different, and then go from there.
Yeah, because it worked fine on our side.
Yeah. I'm streaming my POV. So let me know when to play.
Let me join in.
So in this case, me and Sarai both have. No, sorry, I have the long tilt, and Kat has the short tilt on this side. I think.
No, I had nothing.
No, Kat has nothing. Me and Skadar have the tilts. So Skadar, I think, go in there. Oh, and then Kat gets the tilt, and Skadar doesn't have one.
Yeah, because
so
I
it's
took
the
the
same on
tower.
both
Yeah,
sides.
yeah, that's right.
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
right.
Okay, so that's what happens here. So we did this, and
We-
then it's me and Skadar going in here, and Sarai and Kat going in the other one, and then me and Skadar fuse in here, and then Skadar gets nothing because I assume he's tilt immune by that point, I have
I
the
don't think
white
Skadar
tilt.
can fuse again.
You can,
Yeah,
but every
you
time
can,
you
yeah, it
fuse,
looks like
you
he does.
Yeah,
become
you can, yeah.
immune for 3
Yeah, Lenny,
seconds.
when I went from mine, like after you fuse, you have 2 seconds of you can't, and then you can again.
Yeah.
That's
Skadar
what happened
and
with me and Riva. We
When I say
fused,
you-
and then afterwards, you and I got the
Well-
fusing animation again.
When I say you can't, I mean in regards to this 30-second debuff that says you take increased damage from attacks by forbidden factors. Is what I was wondering about. You can see it right there, like the 30-second purple debuff.
Yeah, it's
How-
probably
how-
something
how-
that happens later.
Well, how exactly does it work? It doubles your stacks, and then when you fuse, and then does what?
It divides by
Not-
2
not-
and then rounds down.
Not the
I mean-
instability, the new debuff.
Skadar fused twice.
So a 2 plus
Yeah,
1
Skadar
It
fused
was
twice.
okay.
adds
And
up
yeah, he lifts the tower.
to 2 plus 1 adds up to 3, divided by 2, 1.5, rounds down to 1 each.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah, Maru
so-
shouldn't be at 2 at the end there
there,
as well.
there would be a play that we could do, by the way. The play would be that while we wait for the towers to spawn,
It spawned
that
to
we
the
have
south
a
again, right?
designated immediate fuse position. No?
Para, these ones spawned to the south again, right? White to
Yeah,
white.
yeah, they did. So it's random if it's top or not stuff. This black one is
Like,
not.
in this case,
I
like
think
there was no.
south every
Oh
time.
no, wait, yeah. The pattern holds up in it. Yeah.
In this case, there was no need for. On our side, at least, there was no need for a dedicated fuse position, right?
Yeah, because
Well,
the people
Skadar
without...
and Cap just did it inside.
Yeah, because
so
the
tried-
people with
so
the
did we.
thingies walk in from the top, and the people without the thingies walk in from the bottom. So there shouldn't be a need.
Like
for
if
that.
if you look at the timing from our side, it looks almost identical to your stream.
Okay.
Like our fuse ends shortly after the tower goes off, just like it
yeah.
does for them. See, it just went off. Oh, no, my stream.
Mhm.
It starts. Power goes off, and shortly after it finishes.
And you had the definitely it was the correct people in each of the first 3
Yes,
towers.
yes.
Yeah, the first towers also didn't blow up, so that was okay.
They genuinely don't seem to blow up in summers in there, by the way, because earlier someone took up the sample and blow up.
Because like
But,
ours was
no,
all
it's
ours was
correct.
Ours was all correctly here, and then all that would have happened is that Skadar could have just gone ahead and taken the same
What?
side tower he was in. Because
what
it
if
actually doesn't
it's-
matter which one you take,
What if
and
it's
then me and
just
Kat would just crossed.
what if it's just black inverses and white applies? You know that what if black towers just tilt?
No, because I
tilt?
started with black and then I took white and it gave
Yeah.
me white. It's the normal inversion. You take one and then it reverses.
Yeah, the tower mechanics aren't different than the first phase.
Because the tilt debuffs don't do anything when they despawn. You just need them to solve the tower.
The only thing
So-
that would come to my mind is that Einriva and I fused like half a second too early.
Like,
And that's why that like not even half, like 0.1, 0.2 seconds too early, and that's why this happened.
and really think of it like the hot and cold from DR. Like you either have hot, balanced, or cold.
Yeah, Maru stays with 2.
that's
Why
what
does
I-
Maru
that's what
stay
I
with 2?
thought,
Who was he
but,
with?
You
Something went
know,
wrong there.
It feels kind of wrong that if you
Well,
would
the
inverse
long
it.
no?
No, it didn't
Yeah, but
inverse
you
it. It probably
stay
just
with 2.
stopped mine. Like it probably just fucked it up really hard.
Hey. hold on
Keep
a second.
moving.
I mean,
Yeah,
because
something's-
you got it,
something's
and
definitely
I
weird
think
here.
It's weird.
Wait, you
Well,
had 3.
I stayed with 2 because I think my tower didn't resolve
Wait.
it, right?
You had
Well,
three-
so there
you
was-
had-
well, there's
you had-
3 people in
Yeah,
one tower.
you had 3 people in
And
the tower.
Riva was in
Yeah,
the
yeah.
other tower. That's what
Yeah,
happened.
Yeah,
So
that's-
Anriva,
Okay.
Anriva fused with someone he wasn't supposed to. That's why the buffs went wrong, and that's why Maru still has 2 stacks because he didn't fuse with Maru.
What if?
That's all that happened there.
I mean,
All
did
that
you
happened
want
there
to
was that
go
people
to
were in the
one, or
wrong
did you-
tower.
I mean, our assumption was that we wanted to get rid of them.
Instabilities, yeah, you want to get rid of the instabilities. for
Yeah,
sure.
but like what I'm saying is, if you look at here, I
Moving
fuse
in.
with Skadar, I go down to 1 because Maru doesn't have anybody else in his tower. He stays at 2, and what probably happened is
Yeah,
after
but
this
I
tower
can't
here.
I can't take that tower though because of the tilt swap.
Yeah, he got the black tilt
I
again.
got black tilt. That's why I went into the light tower. I
Okay.
just saw black
Yeah,
tilt and I was
but-
like, okay, I'm going to over here.
But that's right. Yeah, you have one black tilt, one white tilt on your side.
Yeah,
Like one of the non-tilts went into the wrong
Right.
tower on your
Yeah.
side.
Yes, correct.
That's all that happened.
yeah.
Yes, correct.
But it doesn't.
So
work
Anri-
without
and
three Simons anymore.
Anriva, well, hold on. Anriva
That
and
would
Maru
mean-
both have white. Yeah,
That would
Riva and
mean
Mara
that the
both
tilts
Oh.
apply randomly.
Oh,
What
Oh,
if the
Para.
tilts
Para.
apply randomly then?
Wait,
In all this footage we're watching, every time a tower is done correctly, does it only
There-
give the tilt to one of them?
Yes.
You need to check
What
who
was it-
gives it to.
What happens if it gives it to them at random, and that determines which one you take next? It's just going to give it to one of the two people. That's all.
That would be demonic.
And then it's
That-
either you,
that
and then
would work
because of this
also.
order that they're spawning in, where it seems to be the one that started on the outside is the south one.
Is
each
that you
time.
know that if you get it, you go to the
If you
north
got-
one, and if you don't get it, you go to the south one.
You get north, and if you don't get the debuff, you have to go to the south one.
Yeah, that would 100% make sense and fix it
So
immediately
Who was Parrot in the first tower with then?
within Reaver. But Lenny,
Okay,
that would be
Reaver.
it. That's probably it, Lenny. That would make sense with how it's been spawning
That,
every
Yeah.
time.
that explains the color coding of it as well. Why one spike or one thing is orange, right?
Mm. That's fucked up, dude.
That is fucked up.
Oh, we need to
Well-
change that. We need to add one little. Yeah, I mean it's
It
fine.
just-
We can
it just
do
adds
the
one
beginning
line.
the exact same way, but
Yeah,
one
the-
small
the
detail
Beginning
changes.
was
It was good. We started the correct way, right?
Yeah, everything went correctly until we had
Until
the
yeah,
tilts
it's not that we
Until
did
it wasn't.
something wrong. It's that this mechanic works slightly different than we thought it does
Yeah.
because of that random factor. So
Exactly.
essentially, what it is the two people that take the 4 people that take the first towers, right?
yeah.
Need to look if they get the tilt from the tower. If they do, they need to take the northern tower of the next one. And if they don't, they need to take the southern tower of the next one. It works every time with the patterns we have seen so far, every single time.
And then in that second set, that's when the 0 and the 1 stack people are coming into the fray. They're still fixed, right? They can still
Yeah.
do. They can still do. What did we say?
The fusions, they still work because mine went to
yeah.
0, right?
Yeah, and then on
Para,
Yeah.
question.
Wait, on
But
the
then-
second
but then
End
those
up
one-
at
those
0
one in-
then. Does
those
everyone end
one-
up at 0 with that strategy
yeah.
all
Should,
the time?
should,
yeah,
should,
yeah,
should.
It still
Ho-
works.
hold
it
on.
still works. It still works.
Where do you think the random? Who got the random?
Okay,
tilts, do you
just
think?
look at my stream. Just look at my stream, right?
It's not that the tilt is random. It's that the tower is only going to give it to one of them.
So on this tower, right, me and River took it, which is still correct. The fusion timing is also fine.
Yeah, and Riva has the tilt here, correct?
Don't forget
Correct.
to move, guys.
Again, on the other side, that didn't happen. The other one got it. The one got it. What we mean by this is that this tower gives it its tilt
One
Okay.
black
by
to
random.
someone.
The first people need to look at that tower. They need to look
Okay.
at the debuffs, if they get the tilt or not. You get the tilt, you always take the northern tower next. If you get the tilt, if you don't get the tilt, you take the southern tower. Everything still works. You can apply
and then
this
with-
every time.
And then
Yeah.
with the next set of towers, it'd be the same. If you get the tilt, you
Yes.
crisscross. If not, then
Yes.
you just take
Yes.
the
We
one.
go straight.
and you-
Can I,
And the
can I add a bit
reason-
more?
And the reason it'll always work with regards to the instability is because we have four twos to get rid of. This first one gets rid of one of them, and then a 2 of a 1 is being mixed afterwards, no matter what. So that gets rid of the other, right?
Yeah,
Yep.
makes sense because
Yep.
you both never go into the same on the last set. Yeah.
Oh, okay, brilliant.
One thing, did anyone
What I wrote
realize
in chat, this is what it is.
Yeah, we're gonna need a different chat macro.
I mean-
Boy.
Yeah, well,
That's gonna
all,
work.
all it means is that if you get a tilt, you just take the
Opposite color
crisscross.
tower. Yeah.
If you get a tilt, you just take the crisscross. If you don't get a tilt, you just walk forward.
Para, there's
Yes.
one
Applies
small
to the
thing
next one.
for
Yeah.
the next one. For the one
Yeah.
after that, it wouldn't. Your logic wouldn't work. You would just need to reverse it. Something.
No,
Oh,
well, it
you
would
will go
because the
straight,
tower,
right?
the towers spawn opposite again.
Like,
So
Yeah.
if you
Yeah,
get the
they
tilt,
spawn
then
the
you
same,
you
yeah.
crisscross.
You would crisscross.
Oh, they spawn in the same?
The
Yeah,
crisscross.
they
No,
went
they don't.
the white
Like, you
side
would
one
need
did
to-
white
Oh,
south.
Well,
no,
the
yeah,
white side
but
one
then,
did.
then you would just
White
cross
side-
over, right?
hold
It
on,
makes
hold on.
sense.
The-
yeah,
the
tilts-
white side
tilts
one
need to
did,
cross
our one
over on the
crisscrossed.
second one. Is what I'm
Oh,
saying.
you need to look.
Yes, yeah, you need to look. Yeah,
Where?
either way, if you don't
Can you
get a
show
tilt,
me?
you
Can you
just
show me your POV again, Cam, right now? to
No,
prove
it
that?
did here. Okay, no, they spawned
Yeah,
the
crossover.
exact same way.
no,
both sides, on both
Yeah,
sides
I'm
they
just,
did.
I'm just saying
can
like
see.
the south. I'm just saying like the south. Like if you take this tower, then you wouldn't go north. You would go south, right? If you get the tilt.
If I get the tilt from this one, I
You would
cross over to this
Yeah.
tower.
Yeah, okay. If that logic it works, yeah. I just wanted to. Make
Okay,
If
no,
I
it
get the
did spawn
tilt
the same
from this
side, yeah.
tower,
Yep.
I cross over to this one.
Yeah.
You
Yeah,
can
the-
apply
the
the
fact-
same logic from the other side.
The pattern held, Para.
Okay.
The pattern held between all
Yeah.
three
Yeah.
sets.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you get the tilt, you crisscross. If you don't get the tilt, you just stay on the.
Yeah,
You just
because if you
walk
get the white tilt, you cross.
Yeah, your
Yeah.
side went first black, then black south, and theirs started with first white and then white.
Yeah,
south.
the same tower always on south. That's why it works. The thing
Okay,
we
let's,
noticed, right?
we only got 36 minutes left in here. Let's go and just keep trying it.
One thing I wanted to say, whenever you fuse, it drops a slime on the floor. Maybe that also is important later on.
I don't think that's.
This is just an animation that this. Oh, he's right.
No, there are fucking goos. Yeah.
Oh,
That might have something. that
those
might
were
have something
the-
to do with this, by the way.
Well, that's probably the forbidden factor you can't touch, right?
Maybe.
Oh, it exploded. You can't be there. It went off.
Tower. That was tower.
Is it? Are you sure?
That was
Okay.
the-
was
yeah,
a
that's
tower,
the
yeah.
Oh,
bad
then
tower.
just ignore it
That's
for now.
the
We don't know
bad
what it
tower,
is.
Let's
ignore
go.
it.
Yeah, let's see what the goos do at the end.
Don't touch those.
Yeah, the chat macro is going to be useless.
Veil it
no
up.
matter
Let's go. Veil it up. Let's go.
Just do your best.
Once I get the refresh.
So the beginning part exactly the same,
Somehow.
and then what we discussed for the afterwards.
Take your food.
I'll
Yeah,
just
yeah, mine-
fucking weave it indeed. Let's go.
So far, this fight is literally fucking one mechanic per lockout. It's a grind.
Oh, I need to. Why did I do that? I needed that gauge. I really did.
It's also a lot of mechanics.
It's a lot
Yeah,
of
it's
different
back
mechanics,
to
yeah.
back to back to back. There's
It
no
literally
break in this fight.
It rapid fires all of the mechanics. It's kind of
Yep.
insane.
Yeah, and so far it hasn't repeated anything halfway through the fight. When you compare that to Hephaestus, like, oh, what a dog shit fight that was.
Northwest. Let's focus up now. Hello.
Yeah, it really hurts.
And you're already getting shit from me, dude.
Yeah.
This is crazy.
There's a lot of autos.
North
Will
south.
be better in a couple of weeks.
Wow. Maybe.
I wonder what we're gonna skip in this fight through gear. What's gonna be the
You know what the nice thing is? We can perfectly plan out gear now that everything drops the same way every time.
Yep.
PlayStations?
Red,
green.
green, blue, purple. Red, green, blue, purple. This
I'll be the southernmost cat.
I will be southernmost on the left side.
Okay, not go south.
That's right, you go directly north.
You go north, Kidda.
Okay.
Dodge. And proteins.
It's more than I wanted to.
2. Ultima. Rush
Valheimer
Helm.
working fine.
Yep. That's looking
Please look
great,
at us
actually.
tanks. Reposition.
Handshake to dying to Volpar?
Handshake. I was scared for a second. Yeah.
Right. I'm staying.
Cam, Marugo middle.
You're a beacon, buddy.
Okay. And the wind moving phase.
I go to B. I go to the B player.
Fire movement place. Wait and let the actual fires move first. There we go. Let's go.
Yeah. You're given a lot of time.
Okay. Next we go with the flares and Exa.
Okay.
Ultima.
On the boss, yeah?
Oh, my
That
rep
was-
was late. Fuck
Yeah.
me.
That's alright. We'll be alright.
Okay, and now line up. Tilts immediately. Fuck off. Once stay, nothing's down. Away from the blob.
Move from the shit you dropped.
Whoa.
Well,
Did we have another fuse?
I think so.
Oh, so we all have to fucking spread out after that?
Yeah.
That's fucking.
Yo,
that's
but we did
fucking
it. Good fucking job. Holy
great.
shit.
So just after that, fucking, I don't know, spread.
Let me check if it was an actual fuse and
Oh,
if the
did you
debuffs were
flip
fine.
that?
I'm just gonna check quickly if the debuffs were fine. Okay?
Yeah.
Just give me half a minute.
I don't know.
No, the debuff's running out. We had 2 people with 1 stack.
Oh.
Oh,
Did
so we
everyone
just
fuse correctly?
We just missed a couple fusions, which I don't think is
Yeah.
bad.
Oh, we did, yeah.
So fusions didn't happen fully, or what?
Yeah, Skadar and Mario didn't fuse.
Picking
No,
my
it
head, Mario.
Was it?
Yeah, you stopped your
Yes.
first fusion. Yes.
Oh, yeah. So we had to
Yeah.
actually
Yeah,
wait.
before
run
actually
in.
running
yeah.
into your next tower,
Yeah,
wait for the
yeah.
fusion to actually go off. Otherwise, we did
Yeah.
it correctly. Okay,
Yeah,
cool.
Yeah.
Again,
And if we just go again.
God, that's
Make
so
sure you have food.
fucking
Yeah, it's
awful
mean. It's pretty
timing-wise.
mean.
Yeah.
So,
Oh, wait a second. Food.
Oh, good job
I
though
know-
on the actual tower
yeah,
taking part. That was
let's
smooth.
during 2 minutes, by the way, boys. So have
Yeah,
fun
I'm
doing
not
that.
pressing anything there right now. Fuck that shit, dude.
Full up
it
time,
actually
baby.
is stroke
Go.
2s, isn't it? Yeah, I was wondering.
Yeah, it is.
That's fucking brutal, man.
Oh.
Can I call him your shitter peepee again?
Add a piss there.
He might not even be involved with this one.
Well, I mean, after this mechanic, we're gonna get to the wall, right? The 30-odd% wall. It's
Yeah,
gonna be
Yeah,
worse than that.
40%.
Probably. I
There's
assume so.
one.
Maybe then it's just a caloric
Really
repeat
thought
or
it-
something.
I really
It was,
thought
it was
Probably another caloric.
51.6%.
Surely.
Look for the ads. To our west.
That early? I think that was
A
early.
little early, yeah, but you're still
Fine,
broke.
though.
Lucky. Sometimes lucky.
My bad.
I'll go, buddy.
Land.
Look. East west. It's so small.
I do think the, I mean, they make the savages a puzzle to keep them interesting for a few days, don't they, I guess?
Yeah.
Alright, red,
PlayStation.
green, blue, purple. This can only be... I bet you stay there.
I will be the southernmost cat.
Cam up there. Okay.
Reba, you go south.
Smart.
After this,
I'll go
dodge first.
directly north,
Dodge
Mara.
first.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm directly north.
You stay north, sir.
Good up. Hold to my next. And oh, I don't have an ability for you this time. I gave it someone
Yeah.
else.
Thingy.
Could be fine. Okay, watch your beacon. Walk away.
We have our system.
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
Little sp-
Wind movement phase. Wind movement phase. Fire movement phase. Let the actual fires move first.
Me and B player, we go up.
Okay, wonderful. Oh, there's the bug.
It's a bug, yeah.
Go, it's over, dude. Yeah.
Oh, that's
Did you-
fucking.
Wait,
did they-
Oh,
We just
Can they
can't
not-
move for 14 seconds.
I
think.
know what. I think I know
yeah.
I think I know as well. People probably
Yeah.
moved right as the debuff is running out and it
No,
reapplies.
no. I think.
I didn't move at
So-
all.
Do I check if me and you, we the only ones who had 3 stacks of fire?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Then you have to make it 4. Okay.
Oh,
Come on.
you mean it's possible to get into the correct position on 2? So
On
the
3,
debuff
I was
gives
on
you-
3. Yeah, I was on 3 in the correct position, but I think you. That's fucking
No.
dumb. So we.
No. 3 in the correct
You
position
need-
is
you need
fine
to be
because then
3.
the share will give you 4.
Yeah, it's just a bug. That's it.
Yeah.
Oh.
Because you will the moment you start moving Maru, you get 3. You get to 3.
So we just completely wait until the Epicast?
It's
I mean, it's just a
probably-
bug. It just appears. That's
no,
it.
No, it's just a bug. Like my debuff expired before the fire share went off.
Yeah, it's,
So
it's
I
just
went
for
back
some.
one
Yeah, it's
step
just a straight up bug. No,
It-
you can't do anything
wasn't a
about it. It just
jump or
appears.
something.
Yeah, it's
Just
what,
rail
it's
it
what
up, go
Sarai
again.
is saying. Yeah, it's there's a bug. It applies the debuff
Oh,
slightly too early
God.
on some people.
Yeah, like it ran out, and then I got 1 stack from Giant Group only.
Being
Yeah.
fair.
I mean, every group has been having this issue,
That's
so
fucking
I don't
trash,
think.
dude.
Yeah.
Like,
That
holy
is-
shit.
yeah,
That's-
but it just why is that game shit? Like I don't.
fucking-
Surely that must have happened during the fucking testing, right?
I
Sure.
don't think so.
Maybe it's in the patch
really
notes. I don't know.
No, Sarai. Well, I was gonna say Sarai's ping's too good, so he got it too early. But then again, Mara is the other one who got it. So Mara's ping is
Complete
not too good.
opposite.
Ping too good, bug. Ping too bad, bug.
And small
There you
indie
go.
company.
The amount of shit that slipped through this expansion is unreal.
It started out
Yeah.
so well, bro, with the story, and
I
then
mean,
everything went to shit.
yeah, you can tell the teams are just stretched because of 2 games, 14 and 16. Pretty
Yep.
clear.
Yeah,
I think
Be
we
center,
also
please.
have it as
Center,
well,
center, center. And look at the clones. They're in front of us.
Yeah, I would have felt left out. We didn't get it.
right.
You know.
I mean, it's something I could kind of accept not getting. Not gonna lie.
Stay. I like that the tentacles also do a spinny motion to indicate that it's gonna spin.
Yeah, well, I mean the whole sphere rotates.
Did you notice that the sphere is literally Atheris? It's our planet. Half of it.
Yeah.
PlayStation.
Red, green, blue, purple.
I take north.
We're
I'll
number
take South
No,
Cat.
no,
Okay.
we're number 4, Henry. But we have
What
to
do you mean
do,
north? Like,
all
there's
the
a
way-
triangle there.
Yo,
Wait, oh my God,
patrolling
yeah.
Sarai.
I was
I
like,
thought I have a square. Holy shit, I didn't even
That
realize.
makes sense, of course, for me to move back in
yeah,
that
that's
formation.
the that's
what does he mean?
that's so scuffed because like I just wanted it to be ordered so we can't fuck it up. But yeah, we had like the bottom shape
Bother
on
do it,
3
rail?
was, and the
I
top
mean,
one was
If
on
it's
4.
that,
So
that obvious.
if it's
I
like
wouldn't-
that, just go to yeah. Okay. Yeah.
I
Okay.
wouldn't-
Each half of the room like really pay attention then. Because of well, the blue shape on the 3rd row was the very bottom one, and on the 4th it was the top. But by our priority,
Yeah,
there was
but-
spots,
yeah.
we should.
yeah, north take north, south take south, unless you're both together. In which case,
Hey,
left
so
take
which-
north.
We're changing it now?
No.
No, it's just common sense, and then if common sense doesn't apply, then left go north, right go south.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay. No worries.
I am a bit lost. So
Don't worry about it.
anything, nothing changed from the last polls.
No,
I mean,
no.
Okay, cool.
I think it's me that didn't get the memo.
I think I didn't either, bro. That's fine. They're south. Stay.
red, green, blue, purple. No, it has to be two.
I'll be the south mode.
This time, right?
This time for sure.
You go all the way south, Oriole.
All right.
Revo, you take
Dodge
one.
first.
I'll take northwestern line.
Ultima. Crush home in pre-position. Give your boy some love. Alrighty.
Yeah, okay, no worries.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't see at first.
No, it's okay, yeah, we're fine.
Wind moving face. Wind moving face.
Fine.
That's what I like to hear.
Fire moving face. The actual fires move.
Okay, me and C player, we go out.
2. Someone come to 2.
Right here, sir.
Merci.
We're good on debuffs. We're good on debuffs.
Yay, we made it.
Okay, yeah.
It's so stupid.
Okay, so we know straight away, right? Okay,
Mhm,
yeah.
mhm.
Yeah.
Okay, look for the flats. Ultima. With this tomorrow.
Yeah, this is your ref.
Okay, I wasn't I wasn't
time this time. Yeah. Right, line up.
Yep.
Line up with my ref next.
Creation's forces might set.
With debuffs. 1 stay, 0's down.
Stand fuse.
Yeah.
Did you just like some damage?
I think she's shooting me the entire time.
I'll involve mine.
that's-
I'm involving mine.
Okay.
Oh my, they're tank busters, yeah.
Oh, go right.
Tank
Go right.
Busters, it's copied factory, isn't it?
Yes.
Deafy Patination.
I
Wait,
think
what?
I think
Well,
How many
and it's the
debuffs?
tentacle. Oh no, Lenny,
How many-
it's
how many debuffs
no,
do
it
we have?
was her normal tentacle buster, but those are separate.
Yeah.
that's for everyone else. That's for everyone else.
Yeah, it's
I
6
believe-
ads.
Yeah, it's 6
Six
adds and and 2 busters.
But how do
Yep.
we? Well, does that
I
mean
mean,
that,
Yo,
like,
I honestly think you guys
look
could
at- look at-
probably
no,
hold
no,
both
no,
your
no, no,
involves,
no.
take all of them, and do your tank busters together.
I think so.
Look at the debuffs. we have the 6 debuffs and 6 ads, right?
Yeah, that's supposed to explode on you guys. I think on the 6 people. But,
and
but,
Well,
the issue is I had it as a tank.
would I have
the debuff.
left my? Would I have lost my debuff naturally, or because I?
They
died.
give runes.
No,
stacks.
Enriva,
give fourfold.
Can't do it.
increases damage taken
Yeah.
from attacks by forbidden factors.
They give fourfold.
Oh, so then
that's
Yeah,
that's what-
fourfold, but you only take
So-
3 of them.
So we can't take them. The two
so
people
the,
that
so the
don't
two
have
that
anything.
left need to
Yeah.
take them to the
It's
corner.
the 2 people that don't have the thingy.
So
Yeah,
Yeah.
so
Yeah.
that's
Do we
what
know who
Suraj
that is
survived.
every time?
Oh, so I survived it.
Well, Suraj- but-
Oh, you can take them off of people. Oh, that's nice.
Yeah.
Then we take the
Yeah.
tethers. The 2 people take the tethers, put them onto one side, and then one of us tanks just involves the thing on the one
but-
other side. Done.
But remember that the ones that I took was less because Lenny died, I think.
Oh my, they're tank
Right?
Yeah, there were only 2 on the right side. I should
Yeah,
agree.
yeah.
How much damage did you take, sir?
I
Oh
took
they're tank
25 and 10.
It's doable. One more, and he would still
Oh,
survive.
yeah.
So okay, yeah. So each of them takes
Well,
one.
they're fucking they're deformations, by the way. They're huge.
Yeah, so you just have.
Are we
the corner,
sure the
the
deformation?
upside.
how,
Oh
Yes.
yeah.
Yes, they
They're
are
fucking
massive.
deformations.
Show
wait,
show it.
Sarai,
Yeah, it's-
what was
I'm
the
showing
debuff
it.
you got? Was it price control?
Fourfold. Fourfold.
4 okay, so
Yeah, you can. It means you can only take 3. Yeah.
Yeah, so yeah.
Well,
level 2.
honestly, like I think tanks can take all of these somehow. Maybe. Can they? I mean,
Not
Para
if
got
they
the,
have-
the
not-
no, Para
not-
got
not
the
if they
thing.
debuff.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's Copy Factory, isn't it? Let's have a look.
Oh my, they're attack busters.
Oh,
Yeah.
go right the ending.
Oh my, they're attack busters. Yeah.
Oh, go right.
They need to be taken in a corner.
Yeah.
Yes,
You
yes,
need,
absolutely.
you need to bring them to like the side that we don't tank buster, and the rest
I mean,
has to
what-
be
what-
middle-ish, right?
You had the debuff and
Oh yeah, I didn't like. I could, in theory, one tank can just take this and the buster, and just invuln. Right, so I could just take one of these sides, and just take the buster with the invuln here, or you, doesn't matter. While the other side, the actual person takes his 3, goes in the corner, and the rest of the group just vibes, right?
If you have the debuff, you get duped if you get it. So
So we
This
we
one?
Yeah, but like, is there?
You didn't- I didn't get doomed, though.
Will one tank? Is there a chance both tanks can get the thing, or will one tank always have no debuff?
that I can't tell you.
I would assume that the tanks never get the debuff.
I mean, either
Well,
way. you
Oriel
have to-
did
you
in
have to-
this before he died.
You have to do the definition.
No, sorry, sorry, Para has it.
Oh,
Yeah,
the
Para
You
has it.
always get the debuff, so the people that don't take it, that
Yeah,
like,
but it would work out as long as one tank always takes it. On the other side, you kind of have free movement, right? Just 7 more people to do the last
Yeah.
combination with.
don't
That's
you
what I was
just
saying.
die, though?
No, but if one tank doesn't have it,
I
then one tank-
didn't
yeah,
get it. No, the point
yeah.
being, even if I have it, I didn't get an actual doom from it.
yeah,
It just
Basically,
dealt,
the-
it just dealt
yeah.
damage, so I could take these in theory with an invuln.
Yeah, basically how you would want it to work is like party stacks to the right of the south. Para would take his buster and
Plus
3
3
blobs
on the left
to the
side.
to the northwest
Oh my
corner,
God.
and then the other 3 blobs would be taken to the other person on the northeast corner.
I mean,
So
the Doom check that gives you Doom instantly is to prevent that.
No, but it's not. It's
I didn't
four-
get
it's-
an actual doom.
So doom
You-
from fourfold, yeah.
It's 4-fold, but if you only take 3 of them, you don't get 4
Yes,
hits.
it has nothing to do with the actual stable debuff, Lenny.
Are you saying Skadar got hit by like 4?
Yes.
No.
Skadar's flat.
I mean, look-
Yes, I did, because they're huge defamation.
Yeah, he got
Look at it. He was
Yeah,
like,
if you have the debuff, you cannot get hit by the defamation or you boom. So that's what that is. So the people who have nothing, they have to do the defamations. And what would be able to do in this case, if there was always a tank, for example, if there was always a tank who didn't get a debuff, a tank could take 3 of them to the top northwest corner and make sure that and do the platform with the invuln with the platform, so that they can do the tank buster and the 3 blobs, and they will only get 3 hits of ruin, which won't blow them up either. Meanwhile, the other person who's free takes theirs to the northeast corner, and the party stacks to the right side of the south. And then they will get hit by either defamation or by the tank buster.
No, it has to work in a way where tank always doesn't get it. Otherwise, you can't possibly deal with the tank busters if it isn't the case.
Do we just put in practice? 14.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
we
okay,
do
yeah.
that for sure, but it has to. Like one of the tanks always has to have no debuff. Right?
Yes, I think so.
Yeah. Otherwise, it's not solvable. It's just not solvable otherwise.
I think
So the
Yes.
tank that doesn't have the debuff takes the left side 3, top like on the northwest corner, invuln, done. Right?
They need to. They
yeah,
They need
I
to.
mean,
And it's
they
just
need
one
to-
slap.
No, it's going to be the normal 2 slaps, right? But they just need
But
to
you
make
just
sure that,
invuln.
Yeah.
they just need to make sure that they have aggro. If they see they don't get the debuff, they need to have aggro. They need to provoke.
Yeah.
And then invuln.
Pretty much. It's a bit, yeah.
Oh yeah, I guess it could be solved without invuln as well, but it would be really miserable.
Yes, it would be.
If it helps, you see if you got it already after the first few. So
Well, it's if you're 1-0, right? It has to be.
they are on our east.
They're the only ones that get to go in first.
Yeah, 1-0 has to. Wait, okay, do this first quickly. 0-0 has to provoke. No. Well, the 1-0 can't take it essentially.
Yeah,
I've
that's
been
the
getting
other thing.
long every time. I don't know if I'm getting FF'd or if there's a reason for it.
So if you're 1-0, just shirk immediately.
I've had random every time.
Is the rule fast anyway.
Oh shit.
North south. Yeah.
Okay, winnable.
I take it back, Lenny. 1-0 Vokes.
Yeah, about to say 1-0.
Sorry, you're right. Yeah, I did it the wrong way around. Yeah. 1-0 Vokes.
Yeah, 1-0 is the only tank that gets to run
Okay.
out their fusions early.
Yeah.
Red, green, blue, purple. Okay, this is looking free. We'll do the south too. Scoot,
I'll go southeast, Sarai.
I'll
You
do
can be the
you
southern one, or-
you north, Enrio.
Okay.
You're
Dodge,
not
dodge,
bad.
dodge, dodge, dodge.
Okay, I'll take south.
Okay.
Her auto during that tower thing is kind
Is
of
mean as fuck, dude. Yeah.
yeah. Well,
Ultimate.
yeah, oh, that is what it is, right?
Crush helm.
I just give you a region for now.
Gotcha, Pyro.
It's just fucking mean.
Okay. Positions.
Yeah. You're
I see.
staying.
I go first clockwise, right, Mara? Yeah.
Correct. Yeah.
Wind moving phase. Wind moving phase. I go here. Fire movement phase. Fire movement phase.
Me
What?
and the D player, we go backwards.
Sounds good.
And it's over.
And we go bugged.
Ow!
That's fucking bullshit, man.
This is like
Yeah, we can wall it, right? It's just over, yeah.
yeah.
Just quickly go again,
Explode.
save time, because we only have 10 minutes.
It's unreal.
Wow. That's actually stupid.
Tilton, yeah. Fuck this shit.
Which one of you guys had it? I got
I
that.
don't think there's any logic to it.
Yeah,
Okay, just veil down and go, because we have
slow fast instance.
Yeah, I can literally, if you watch it, you can see Oriel's debuff take at like the tiniest millisecond quicker than other people. It's fucking awful.
The
Next time
boss
we'll
is
just,
mine. It's so dumb.
we'll just rent a gaming room so everyone is on the same ping, right?
I mean, all they needed to do was just make the debuff last 1 second, or even 2 seconds longer, and then have people stand still. Force you to stand still after.
No
It would have been better than
expensive.
playing it so tightly. It's stupid.
Because they're fucking trash. I'll say it.
L tier.
Southwest.
L Walker.
East west.
I mean, I'll say it. FF16 has been just a net loss for this game in general.
Which is unsurprising.
Yeah. Just
Makes sense.
Red, green, blue, yellow.
red, green, blue, purple. Yep.
Oh my god. That's embarrassing.
Gotta be this.
This one? Yeah.
Yeah. So 3 and 4 are in the same line, so we do the rule, yeah?
You,
Oriel,
You go south, Maru.
Okay, dude. I'll go
Oh,
people again.
Yeah, immediately veiled up, go again. Don't
There
wait.
are 2 triangles. Yep.
And in that case, Parrot was we go north, no? North?
I don't know at this point, dude. Everyone does it different.
Well, column 3 and 4 were both in line with each other, so column 3 goes north and column 4 goes south.
No, our side was.
I'll give a shit about your side.
Well, I'm talking
No offense.
about.
Where's my taco?
I'm
Where's my
talking
taco?
about.
Huh? The star vanished!
See in the
L instance.
Nice.
Kill issue.
Did you press it twice or something and immediately trigger it?
Probably.
I swear to God, I
Probably.
did not.
No,
Surely.
It was on top of the wall that
Surely it was.
disappeared.
L game. I don't know. We should all go back to Lost Ark.
Outclasses.
Absolutely not. Fuck off.
I'm gonna go back and fucking clip
Look at the
that.
ads. Northeast.
Just gonna.
Stay.
Wouldn't happen in Lost Ark, right?
Did Lost Ark have bugs, or was it pretty clean?
Not gonna comment on it, but yes, lots of bugs. But it was more server performance stuff.
Red, green, blue, purple. Looks up. I'll be South Muscada.
I'll go all the way to the north, Sarang.
Dodge first after this. Dodge first.
you stay north, you stay north, you stay north. Thanks. I didn't even know who you were. See you, Mary.
Present.
Rush him. Great position. Wind movement phase. Wind movement phase. Fire movement phase. Let the actual fires move first.
We're gonna go here.
Cool.
Pause
We're
chat.
okay to go, friends.
Yeah, frog, frog.
We are allowed to prog.
Oh, this becomes unnecessarily scary. Look for the Exodus.
Oh boy, fun one.
Ultima. Cool, line up.
Yeah, let's give it a go.
Ones stay, zeros move down. You woke.
Yeah,
You spam the macro?
it's not like very good.
Cam, you're not first.
Yeah.
I didn't get those. I did get told, so I got here.
Oh,
Then
Cat still
I
has
take-
a thing. Yeah.
Hmm.
One fusion didn't happen, that's all, yeah?
Yeah, I don't need to watch that back then because I.
Yeah.
You know, to go. No, we can't go.
Yeah. I know we can't make it there. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
Yeah,
done.
dinner break now.
It's not like...
How long are we going? Doing? Not too long.
I only need 5 minutes to eat something up. I'll ask.
Okay, then
That's what they
do
do.
like 20 minutes.
line
yeah.
up.
Max.
Does that work for everybody else?
Sure.
I can make it work, yeah.
We'll just do whatever.
You spam the macro?
I'll just do whatever.
Dude, I've embraced this sprint life on the toes.
You need it? I mean, probably
No,
depends
but it
on
makes
the-
it so much easier if I'm a short, if I'm a If I have to decide on the go what side I have to go to as
Oh
a
yeah,
short tilt,
that's
it's
probably.
really nice. Short tilt
I
is
just
really nice.
face one, and if it's not the opposite color, I just hold down and let
I
legacy
guess you could do
movement
that
take
too,
the
yeah.
wheel.
Because of that random assignment of the tilts, the chat macro's kind of.
Oh, did mine and
Yeah.
Kadaz not finish?
That's
Oh yeah, I was gonna say because Cam and I fused, and then Para and I fused, but we had 1-1, so it just did nothing.
so. Wait,
Did they go wrong at the? Wait.
let me look.
Oh, we
No,
have-
no, but mine went from 2
It
to
was-
1.
it-
One's...
Yeah, the first thing that happens is 2 to 1,
Yeah, that happened.
and then the next thing that happens is.
Skada and I had to go to the same tower. And then we were 1-1, so nothing happened.
Oh, I see. Yeah, I should have gone to the other tower as the nothing, and then it would have been fine, I guess. 'Cause Cam had nothing and I had 1. Yeah, okay. But how do we work that out?
Our side was correct.
Oh,
right?
wait,
Because
hold up.
you
No,
all-
Cat, you went to the wrong tower from the get-go.
Did I?
You're
No.
first.
Yes.
What did
I
she
was
have?
I was long light debuff.
You were
Two-
long
was
light.
long-
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Long white,
Wait.
which meant you were also a 2-stack gamer, right?
Cam was
Yes.
nothing.
You.
Yeah,
what,
Cam
so you
went
to-
in too early on
Yeah,
our
no,
side.
Cam went to the wrong tower. That is what I'm confused. I went to the dark tower, but I went saw Cam go in there. Cam went in the wrong tower. That's what went wrong.
Okay.
Because 0, you go to the opposite of the first, but he went from black to black instead of from to white instead.
Yeah. Okay, that's what.
That's what went wrong. Yeah. Otherwise, yeah. Okay. Oh shit. Oh shit worked.
Yeah, otherwise we're gonna have to.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
short
so-
moment. You had me, dude.
Yeah, so you would have gone. Yeah, so this is not to try and like
So-
say something.
It's all. We're all good.
I-
We're all good.
Yeah,
All
this
good.
is just in general, right? So
Guys.
she was 2-stack long white is what you said, right? Is that what you said, Kat?
I
Cat
had
did
2
everything
stack long
correct.
right. Yes.
Cat did everything
Two-stack long
correct.
white, yeah. So I'm just like this is just like just an out loud thing.
Yep.
So she would have gone to the side where the first black one spawned
Mhm.
and just wait.
Cam, you're not first.
And then she would have gone into the south tower because it's also black.
Yep.
And she's white. And then if she gains the new tilt, she has to crisscross, and if she doesn't, she just
Cam, you're
carries
not
on
first.
into black again. Right?
Yes.
And then
I-
either way, your 2 becomes 1 in that first tower, and then presumably your 1 has to become 0 in the second.
Yes. Everything you
That's-
said was correct.
I really hope that happens, considering that the tilt assigns to one of the 2 at random.
It should work out that way, but based on how things have worked out the other times we got there. Like
Okay.
we don't need to think of anything additional to our strat.
Yeah,
It
nothing,
should- it should just
nothing else
work out.
works anyway,
Yeah.
right? Yeah, nothing else even fucking works. So okay. What time?
They said 20 minutes, so 8:35, I guess.
Okay. BRB.
There's one thing that I have noticed that would fuck with the follow-up
What?
of this. The people that get the debuffs are the people that have the stacks completely removed, which means that the people with no debuff at the end would,
Other
in this
people-
case, be Cam and Sarai. So, Cam
So
and
we can't do
Sarai-
the tank LB thing.
Yeah, it doesn't work. You have to. I think it's you have to bring both of them to like one side into the corners. Have the group sit like in the middle, close to like the tank buster. And the
No,
tank
that's
buster
too
on the
big.
other side.
They're
Is
too
it?
big. Yeah, they cross over. If Sarai was at the edge roughly in the middle, I'll take a screenshot. I had it on my stream. I think it's I could be wrong, but it looked too big.
It's because it's in the middle though, right? If it's in the
No,
corners,
yeah, but-
wouldn't it work? Like, that's the only thing I
Yes,
could
yes,
could
no, yes,
think.
yes, yes, yes,
It
yes.
has to be in the corners on one
Yeah,
side.
so-
The tank is
yeah.
on the other side, and the group is on that side.
So the
no,
long
the
stretch, the long stretch tethers are in the
Yeah.
like the northeast corner,
Yeah,
and
north-
then the closer ones are in the southeast corner.
yeah.
Yeah, okay.
That
Just draw
is what you
it.
have to do, and then you have to
Yeah.
go like close to the middle in the middle, like literally middle, and the tank has to go to the other side. There's no other way to do this.
I'll just draw that quickly in MS Paint.
Like, since as we just saw, the tanks can have both a stack. Wait, maybe the tanks are. The tanks are just, I guess, guaranteed to never have the zeros? Wait, did I ever have a zero? I don't think I ever had a zero yet. Wait, no, didn't Para have a zero at some point? And is it completely random? So sometimes the tanks will have to pick it up and sometimes not?
But I think we should always do the same thing.
Yeah. I mean, if the we should like place this, but if for example a tank doesn't have it, then the tank can just bring them to the fucking corner with the tank buster, and it doesn't matter I'm born, right? I think we still involve this. Probably. Oh, guess I'm gonna grab some snackies. Oh, Cat, let's restart our streams.